Trump zeroes in on Macron for drug prices.
Stop fill. Stop fill.
Trump attacks corporations buying houses. Trump in Davos says homes are built for people, not corporations. Trump says the US won't become a nation of renters. Trump just reiterating what he's already done, just saying that he has signed order banning large institutional investors from buying homes. Also, less than a minute to
All right, good morning, guys.
open imbalance
Market's
data.
about to open.
Trump laments surging credit card debt.
I had a bad time. Okay. And I'm not even talking about this morning. I'm talking about last night. Bad time.
Trump criticizing credit card companies' interest charges.
All right, I'm trying to take along here. I'm trading the Apex funded right now. So called Diverge.
Trump
Divulged the
Congress
whole
to cap
story.
credit card interest rates at 10% for 1 year.
Guys, we're gonna have like a straight up underdog story. Not today,
10
though.
seconds to the market on open imbalance data.
Anyways, I was trading the fundeds yesterday. Oh my goodness. Okay, the take profit trader fundeds, they're struggling pretty bad.
On open imbalance, S&P
Pretty bad.
500 buy side 380 million.
We got
NASDAQ 100 sell side.
we took like
0.4
4K
million.
drawdown
Dow 30
from
buy
the
side
top.
25 million.
It was,
Mag 7 sell
man,
side
it was rough.
7.9 million.
So
Trump says a hope to sign bill on crypto.
because of
soon.
that, let's see here. Let's get this fixed up. Anyways, because of that, I am going to have to grind out those TPT
Trump says crypto is
funded
politically
balances. So I'm gonna have to
Need to block
de-risk
China's hold.
massively on those TPT accounts. I broke all the rules last
Trump
night.
says that I will announce a new Fed chair soon, in the not too distant future.
Okay. Testing 200 right now. I'm just setting up here. I took some losses just now on the PAs. I had to reset the eval. There we go. Group. So I'm going to copy trade
Trump says every Fed chair candidate interview has been great.
these with the
Seeing here, EU delays
With the
vote
funded,
on ratifying trade agreement with
I'm going
the
to
US.
do
So again, EU delays vote on ratifying
one,
trade agreement with the US.
and then I'm gonna do 5x the leverage for the eval. Like that. Okay, this thing's dumping. Okay, and I'm gonna jump on the Discord as well. Okay, here we go. What's up, guys?
What's up? How are you?
Dude, last night was rough, bro. Last night was rough. Dude, I rage traded
Saying Powell
last
is very
night.
late on
Oh, no.
interest rates.
Yeah. So anyways, I took 4K drawdown. on the
that sucks.
TPTs. So I'm let's just pretend I did it on purpose. And
Yeah, for sure.
it's all to do the whole underdog story. It's all part of a tutorial on if you hit massive drawdown, how do you save your fundeds? So that it's gonna be part
Yeah,
of a tutorial like that.
videos
But
coming out soon, guys.
yeah.
Watch for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for those, like, literally I'm going to, like, I'm
Trump
not
says,
gonna
I don't
trade
want
them
to hurt the
today.
value held by people owning homes.
But what I'm going to do is,
Yeah.
let's see here. 15. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, wait, is 30 a multiple of 12? No, it's not. What I'm gonna do is basically trade like
Trump
one
says
micro
US
at a
Treasury
time
Secretary
until I
Bessent
double
and Common Secretary
the
Lubbock are
drawdown,
doing a fantastic
and then when I
job.
double it, I'm gonna go to 2 micros. Like I'm gonna have to grind massively.
Yeah, take day by day, bro.
Trump says
Yeah.
we should be paying a much lower interest rate.
For real.
The US should pay
But
the
like
lowest
I'm gonna have
interest
to
rate
do it
of
because
any nation.
yeah, I'm not grinding TPT evals again, dude. I took way too long to do that. I'm not blowing those accounts. So I'm gonna do everything it takes.
Like, I don't know how much drawdown do you have left, but
Dude, I have like $500 drawdown. I took
bro,
4K, bro.
Start. Oh, okay. 4K is 4.5.
Yeah.
Trump recounts Swiss
So it's
trade
gonna be
deficit
hard.
before tariff
To be
regime.
real, like try to do like $100 to $200 on the first like 3 or 4 days.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm going to like I'm gonna trade only 1 micro. And I'm just gonna grind it out. Like I'll try to grind out like $100, $200, whatever it is. I'm gonna try to grind out the. Okay, I'm gonna take a long here, near VWAP. Tight stop. But yeah, today I'm just gonna trade the Apex funded and the Apex eval. Nice and slow.
Trump says that we put tariff on Switzerland.
What are you guys
and
thinking
all hell
about
broke loose.
okay, stop down. What are you guys thinking about the market today? Yesterday we had I got faked out by this short squeeze. Dude, that's like where it all started yesterday. Dude, I ended up trading NASDAQ, gold. I ended up trading silver. Oh my goodness, it
Ooh.
was bad. It was bad.
Oof. Silver's. It's a heartache.
Yeah. Dude, like I kind of wanna be in this long on NASDAQ. You think this thing's gonna bottom out? Seems like it's forming a bear flag right now. Is this thing gonna dump? Could try to short it actually. It might break out here, but we got some long wicks on the 1 minute candles. Maybe this revisits 25K.
Yeah. So, it's a good
Did you
place.
see that fair value gap fill whenever Trump was speaking? I wasn't live yet. But this thing was like grinding up hard, and then Trump, I don't know if Trump said something, but we had a fair value gap fill, like it dropped 100 points very quickly to the fair value gap and then bounced like 100 points
Yeah,
back up.
on the 5 minute I saw it.
Yeah, dude. So crazy.
Yeah,
Trump
I
says in
saw it,
regards to
bro.
the
But
tariffs
I
we
was
put
not on the
Switzerland in
screen
past,
because like
he says we reduced the
10
Swiss
minutes
tariffs because we
before
don't want to
market
hurt
open,
people.
I like go grab a coffee
And we realize many places
Uh-huh.
are
my
making a
market.
fortune from the US.
What's going on, guys? Dragonfire, does Apex still have lifetime? Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah, I caught a nice long out of the fair value gap of the 1 minute right now.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, there is a fair value gap there, dang. Well
I
done.
was using the 2 minutes to be
Trump
real,
says
but
the
the
US
1
is
minute is
keeping the
what you
whole
look
world afloat.
at most.
Yeah. Okay, this is
The
moving
2 minutes,
averages here.
brother.
Try.
The 2 minutes fair value gaps are insane, bro.
Really?
Not even joking, because they happen less than the 1 minute, but more than the 5. So you have more options, and you can see price respecting it before you enter.
Really?
You don't need to enter blindly on it, you know.
Oh, let's see. Custom time, 2 minute. Let me check it. Oh, okay, there's a bearish fair value gap, which technically filled.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Like,
Try to check that one. 228.
yeah, I wouldn't sell this one because the movement like you can do whatever you want. Please don't like.
Yeah, it is like because of Trump grinding up, pushing up.
Yeah, like the price is going up, so I will only use fair value gaps on
In
the
the
upper
direction.
side as as
Gotcha.
a target point, not an entry point. That's what I learned, I think. But it can work, you know, it can work. It's a very tight stop to a massive
Trump
upside,
says
you know.
lower Swiss tariffs. Doesn't
This
mean
just
it
filled a
couldn't go
1
up.
minute bullish fair value gap. I'll try to write it to that one.
Yeah, first, like if you are on a bullish trend, the bullish fair value gaps would react much quicker than the short,
Yeah,
than the
true.
bearish ones.
Let's see here.
So that fair value gap on the upside would be like a target
Trump
point.
says it's good news.
Yeah.
You know?
Trump says good
It
news.
just
You
is
used to send
testing
stocks up. That's how it should
key
be.
level 200, 25
So
200.
Trump
It
laments
fell
that
below.
stocks crash
Now it's
on good
testing
economic news.
from below.
Oh,
It
yeah.
held VWAP, but
So if it starts leaving fair value gaps to the downside, then that's like
Trump says power
it's a,
raises interest rates, and that stops the
I
US
don't
from
know the
success.
word, bro. Try to search in my mind.
it's kind of failing right now.
Trump says that
It might
I'll
dump
make
through
stock market
VWAP right
rally
now.
on good economic news.
Yeah, if it starts leaving fair value gaps to the downside now, it's a confirmation that the trend, the short-term trend is changing, you know?
Yeah.
So like
Trump
a big
says
1
growth
minute
doesn't
candle
mean
like
inflation.
this and another
It can
one
fight
will
inflation.
leave a big fair value gap, and that's a confirmation that the short-term trend is changing.
So a reminder for later on, you do have
Lower
the
highs and all.
US Supreme Court hearing of Fed Cook's arguments. The video has been attached to that, so that is supposed to be starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Time.
What do you think about gold, by the way? Such a massive push
gold.
last night, dude.
Yeah.
Trump
By the
says
way,
we have to
it
think about home
hit the top of
depreciation rules.
Fib, Fibonacci
Projection?
that I had drawn out. It's kind of crazy from the previous
Retracement or projection?
projection.
S&P 500
Here, I'll show it on the
MGA
stream.
pace
It
for
actually
first
hit
week
it
of
like
close
same one
right
that I
on the
have.
dot, bro.
2024.
I'm gonna send the picture on
Dude,
Discord.
look at on the stream. This was the projection from the
yeah.
previous run right here. It was the previous breakout.
Yeah.
It was like the first run before consolidation. It was like a small run. It was like 200-point run. I traced that because that was the full unconsolidated
Intel
run
shares
or whatever.
rise 6.7%,
And it projected
hit
out
over
to here
three-year
like
high
perfectly.
as Bernstein raises price
Projected
target
out to
$36
like, dude,
from
fibs are
$35.
crazy.
Yeah, I will send a picture on the trade ideas, the one that I'm using.
Okay.
I don't know if you understand because
Trump
the
says
feature is not.
institutional home buying is just not fair to the public.
Like up at this level, like we could technically short gold. like probably all the way down to like 4,800. I
Yeah,
just
you
don't know
probably
if it
won't
does it in
understand
one
it.
day.
Because like Fibonacci is a symmetrical tool, you know?
Yeah,
So...
yeah.
Ah, obrigado.
Stop
Eu vou-
filled.
óculos. Oh, sorry, speaking Portuguese.
You good? Okay, there's the retest of 200.
Again, the
I'm gonna
S&P
try
500
again.
Energy Index jumps 2.5% near April
Now the
2024
next
record
projection
highs.
of gold is 50.78. So it's very far above. Probably
Dang.
won't hit like in the next week or month, you know?
Yeah, that's so nuts. Okay, I'm trying to join the gold short here.
Order filled.
Yeah, and when you are on the end of a projection using Fibonacci, it's usually a point of like trend reversal, you know, on the short term.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
I hope gold can break the overnight lows today. Or not an overnight lows. Overnight lows are way down there. But the pre-market lows.
yeah. We got a top tick entry on that projection, but I was sleeping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
48.90, 48.90.
Dang, that's nuts.
Fibonacci is insane too, bro. Fibonacci is insane
My
too, but
projection is 48.86. So here's one at 48.90.
48.86.
Yeah. So mine's off just
Mine
a little
was on
bit.
yeah. Cause I was using another leg of the movement,
Gotcha.
so
Yeah, nice, dude. Let's see here. Are you trading with eval? I'm trading the Apex funded and eval. I'm copy trading them. I'm doing 1/5 of the risk on the eval. Okay. Gold coming down.
yeah, I think we'll
Take
probably
right here. Take 48.59.
Oh, you're trading on the Apex PA now,
Yeah, yeah.
bro. That 7,500 drawdown, it's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Like you feel so free to trade.
Yeah, I'm taking the day off on the TPTs today. And then tomorrow I'll grind them.
Because imagine, like, if you lose 2.5K, you're basically with a 150K account now. So no
Yeah,
worries,
true.
you know. So you have all that wiggle room.
Man, if the NASDAQ actually holds 25,200, like next stop is 25,430.
I think I sent Bistro 4-hour fair value gap. I didn't send on the general.
Oh really?
It's insane how like it works. Yesterday gave like 100 points trade, and today also 100-point trade.
Order filled.
Okay, I got the gold
Trump
short.
reiterates that he'll start land strikes over drugs.
Great
Order
ideas.
filled.
Okay, I'm gonna try to join the long on this thing. I'll take 20 points. Okay. NASDAQ's pushing. It just this range up here, it's like a little sketchy on the NASDAQ. It's just rejected multiple times.
Yeah. Maybe there's a fair value gap on the 2 minute right now. 234. It's a small stop loss, so maybe it's worth entering.
For the long side? Or what?
To short it, because
to
it
short.
kind of sideways.
It just now tested.
Yeah,
Oh,
234 is the
it
best
just blew
entry.
through.
Good morning.
That's
Morning.
IFV.
Stocks Europe 600 index. It raises decline
IFVG.
trades.
Denver.
Total changed.
What's up, man?
I
You
just
sound
woke
like
up.
a
Trump
sleepy
says
head.
the West has to become
Yeah.
stronger and defend its culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you lost a lot. Trump is talking like for 2 hours, and prices are insane.
Yeah, I know last night it was just consolidation, like all night, or not even, it was just chop.
Yeah. Dude, I lost 4K of drawdown on my TPT fundeds last night.
Oh,
Order
dang.
Yeah, not
That hurts
fun,
me.
man.
It hurts me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to... Nah, never mind.
I think that we got SMT divergence. This looks like a short because I can't really tell you if
What,
we
on the
can't break
NASDAQ or
past
on
that-
gold?
Yeah, NASDAQ. I can't really pay attention to gold. It's too crazy.
Yeah, I just hit a gold short. I tried to long here for a higher low.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Seeing Charles short
Yeah,
shares
I
up
won't touch it.
2.9%
I'd rather
after
short it.
quarterly profit rises.
Yeah, the gap gave 25 points already, but it's going up now.
So SMT divergence for a short. What would invalidate that short idea?
We don't. If we break past the high of day, like the opening high, then it's invalidated. But if we can't
Okay.
break past it, like essentially if we use the high as a fair value gap for a downside trend continuation.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that's like your stop would be just above the candle wick,
Mm-hmm.
and then your entry would be like the very top of the candle body, or like the middle of the candle body.
Okay. See, because
But I'm not taking this.
this went red
I'm not
because
taking
of
this trade.
news.
Oh, this was a data high?
Yeah, I think so. Because it was while Trump was
Oh.
speaking.
Yeah, all
I
these
didn't know
movements are
that.
Trump.
I'm a little not sure about it.
I think that if that's a data high, then chances are continuation to the upside.
Well, it's not data. It was just Trump speaking. So I don't know if it's like true structure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but usually works,
It's
man.
about a break
Like-
above. There it goes.
If you want a target, there's a 15-minute fair value gap starting at 303. So that's a possible target.
I think I'm going to set my stop here at the bottom of the previous 5-minute low. And then I'm going to enter a double up entry at 25,218 for the long. That's a bullish 5-minute fair value gap.
Yeah. Good idea.
And Trump ends the Davos address and begins his Q&A.
Okay, Trump's doing Q&A. Gold is starting to fail that. Okay, I'm going to try to
Order
short
filled.
gold here. It's a very late entry, but it broke structure.
Trump on recession fears says something things
Very
are
bad entry
expected
on
to
gold.
happen.
Let's see if it dumps here. Moon, how do you get the TPT account? Your credit got transferred. So you have the credit in your account now. I got it transferred to that that account that you have registered to the email you sent me. So all you have to do is go purchase, like hit purchase 50K account, and it should give you an option to use a credit. You have a credit on your account. or you should have a credit on your account. And you can check by going to like your account and then credits. Like there's a spot there where it shows credits. You should have a 50K. So Moon won the most recent TPT eval giveaway. And just so you know, Moon, that
Oracle shares
that
hit more
eval,
than 7-month low last down
I would recommend
2.2%.
you trade it as carefully as possible, because that one has no activation fee, no anything. So like that's practically a free funded if you can pass it.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. TPT like just did that not too long ago,
That's awesome.
where they made it so that those credits don't have to have activation fees.
Trump says there are things we can stop
So
our wars.
I
So again,
think
Trump says things we can stop our wars.
we're gonna want to target essentially like the Asia high. I think it would have been, or is this London high?
No, we're
It's
we're
already
above
past
both.
Well,
We're
there was a
above both
high
now.
at like 25,357. I think it was.
5.7.
357. There was like a high.
I don't see that.
That was yesterday. That was yesterday's high,
yesterday.
actually.
Yesterday's New York
So-
session high was 430 approximately.
I'd say that's our target on a long.
Yeah, that's
if-
my
if
key
we
level
break-
is 430,
So
but
reminder, at the top of the hour,
357
we
I
do
don't
have
really
Fed
see that
Cook's
as a
argument that is supposed to
that's like
be
the middle of
at
the
10 a.m. Eastern
consolidation
time.
of
We'll get the
yesterday's
video out for
highs.
you on the feed.
I'm on my phone, so it's kind of hard to see.
Tesla
I'm just
says no
loading my
plans to reduce
computer.
volumes
Oh,
or
gotcha.
staff at Berlin plant.
Yeah, I'll be on in a second.
Yeah, I would
Trump
target
says
like
we're poised to have an economy
between-
like no other.
between.
Okay, I'm doubling up
315
at
and
255 right now. 255.
I'm just gonna take
use
a
1
trade
minute
off.
fair value gaps to add on to this position. I'm gonna try to
Big time.
quadruple up this position if it
Keep
keeps
your stop
trending.
tight.
Yeah, I will.
What I'm gonna try and do is add on and keep my take profit in profit, or my stop in profit, just in
Yeah.
case.
It's a reminder as well that
That's what I'm gonna do.
is supposed to be attending the Supreme
Try to
Court
get a
hearing as
banger.
well,
Yeah,
to make
I'm
arguments
looking
to
for entry long right now.
provide his
I just
point
got on
of
my
view.
computer. So that high, yesterday's high was
It's about 25,
Where-
427. 430 was
We
yesterday's
have
high.
posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
yeah, exactly.
Trump
So
on national
if
debt
we break
says growth
past
is the way
that, there
out.
should be no resistance above, like except for
Oh yeah, if we break
Yeah,
past that,
430.
it's like a confirmed reversal, like full reversal. If we break past that,
Yeah.
I don't know if we break past it. We rejected it twice, but that's a
Trump
good
says
target
cutting
to
expenses
target
are
the
also
long,
key,
because
and
like we're
tariffs are
running,
there to
dude.
help
We're
pay
going
debt.
there.
So again, tariffs are
yeah.
a way
So
to help
that's
pay debt.
kind of what I'm
And
looking
we will
for
be paying off debt.
Yeah.
here.
The only issue is there could be potentially some kind of selling channel action as well the past 2 days. So I don't know about what's happening there. But yeah, if we break above 430 and stay above, dude, like that's full reversal. After that, we're playing all the way up to 650, 800, 900, like we're playing all the way up.
Yeah,
That would kind of be perfect because we did get down to basically 25k psychological
According
level.
to MEP Bernd Lange, it says a European Parliament freezes work
yeah, we're
on
20
EU
points
US
away
trade
from
deal.
25k.
Right, we did
Yeah.
have earlier a headline that said that
My entry for a long on a
getting bit more
pullback is
confirmation, the European
261
Parliament freezes work
right
on
now.
EU US trade deal.
261. I'm trying. Oh yeah, that's 5-minute fair value gap, isn't it? 44.75. That's 31. So 15 and a half. 15 and a half. That would be 259.50 would be the ideal. Man, this thing's running, bro. This already on the 15-minute orb hit TP2 within 27 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, as soon as we got that inverse fair value gap, like when it started downtrending at like 250 and then we inversed at like 233, that would have been a very clean entry.
Yeah,
Because you
true.
have that high that you have the high that you break over,
Yep.
and then that's essentially like your safety. You know what I mean? Like if you, that's why that's kind of my entry, because I can't see it. Like I'm blindly putting in a buy order without even a stop loss, because chances for it to go lower than that is extremely low.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, this thing's squeezing
Just keeping on the
so
S&P
hard.
500, continuing
It's
to move higher
accelerating.
post Trump's
Wow.
comments that he made.
We're gonna
earlier.
have
Yeah,
a
like, I
big
can-
First
pullback,
saying
I
that
think,
saying
hopefully.
immediate talks on Greenland.
I'm actually gonna take
and
off
also
half.
said Trump using
right
excessive
here.
force. He said, "I won't do that."
I'll just
So
stick off half
continuation
on my
movement towards the
position.
upside post
Yeah.
Trump's
And
comments.
I'm
Really
adding
after
in
that.
on a pullback.
Are you on your
Yeah.
fundeds
Also,
right
reminder,
now,
happy top
Pasha?
of the hour, we get the US
Not on my
pesos change
TPTs.
month
No,
to
I'm
month forecast
copy
minus
trading the
0.25%,
Apex
increase by
funded
3%.
in the
US
Apex
construction
eval.
spending month to month 0.1% prior,
Okay,
0.2%, and pending homes index prior 79.2. So less than a minute to go now. What do we do with the US pending home sales change month to month?
Let's see here. Can I Moon, can I use it for a reset? No, you can't use that credit for a reset. That credit's for a new account. But you are allowed to reset it, yeah, if you need to. Finahas up 1100. Nice. Jaquez saying Pasha's so concentrated right now. Oh wait, what the heck? Nathan saying Pasha, the dude in Discord talking sounds like the Burger King foot lettuce guy. What?
10 seconds.
I don't even know what that is.
Trump on China says, I have a good relationship
Okay.
with China's president.
I
Xi."
guess you're a celebrity. Are you going for
Perfect.
minus
2700?
9.3%, minus 9.3%
Dollar
lower
is like
forecast of minus
paper.
0.25%. It was construction spending month to month 0.5%, 0.5% higher than the forecast
Like
of
sniper.
0.1%.
Okay, Pasha, have a nice
US
day.
pending homes index
Drink tea instead of energy
71.8,
drink. I'm drinking
71.8.
coffee. This is just cold brew from Costco. But my profit target on the funded for Apex, let me see. I set my profit target on trading place, so it automatically closes me out at profit target. Let's see. I don't remember what I said it actually. I think like 2K or something like that. What's a good daily profit target to have for the Apex 300K?
$2,500 maybe.
2,500.
Seems alright. I don't know.
Well, to
I haven't done the
get
math.
the 30% consistency, and because the payout, the max payout, I think is 3,500.
10 days, $2,000. I think $2,000's better. 10 trading days, 2 weeks.
Amazon One Medical.
Yeah, $2,000
launches
makes more
agentic
sense.
Health AI assistant.
And then it allows you some loss. Like if you lose, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. What do you think, Leo? Is 2K a good daily profit target for the 300K?
2K a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good one. I like.
Do you
for
think
me,
I
it's
should do
not-
less?
Yeah, I would probably try to like 1K a day for like 5 days or until you're out of the buffer zone.
Okay.
That's what I would do.
1K.
But I think that's not your profile, no. Like
No, I'm down to do 1K. I just like I wanna try to hit the payout just to see if I can, follow all the rules to see if it's gonna be manageable or not.
yeah, like to do 2K a day. Like today is a very good day for you on the account. So like
No,
it's
I
gonna
hit some
it's gonna
drawdown before the market opened, so I'm actually red on it right now.
okay. Okay. But I think like 1K a day, if you like do that in 2 weeks, you're taking a full payout.
Trump
you know?
says that Greenland
Because
is
full
in
payout is
10
only
trading days.
hundreds of
3,500.
millions to run it.
Yeah, 3,500.
So like technically,
Like
even if you did only 500 a day, you get full payout. If you get like 75% of the
minimum-
days.
Trump, just reiterates that it's
yeah,
very
the minimum
important
amount
that
that
we
you
use Greenland for
can
national and
leave in the
international
account
security.
is 7,100. So you can request $500 into the buffer. So
Oh, wait,
7,100
it's
is
3,500 above buffer. That's the okay, gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
that makes
So
sense.
like for you to ask for a 3,500
Trump says
payout,
we'll see
you
what
have
happens
to
on
have
Greenland.
you have to do the math like 7,100.
Yeah,
that
plus
the least that you
3,500.
can leave plus 35.
Okay,
So it's 10K, 10.6K.
got it. That makes sense.
So,
So never
like,
mind,
in
1K
10
is
trading
probably
days, you can do
perfect.
that. Yeah, in 10 trading days, if you do 1K a day on average,
Yeah,
all the time, for people that are listening to, like, all the time that I talk about daily profits, it's on average, guys. It's
yeah,
never like
yeah.
you do like 1K every single day, you know? It's like on average.
Technically, you could do, I guess for the Apex 300K, you could technically do 2K profit target daily, and then 1K max loss daily.
Yeah.
So your net ends up being, 1K
Yes.
if you're a
Yes, that's a good
50%
math.
average.
Yeah, that's a good math.
Arguments begin had US Supreme Court over
I don't
Trump's
target
attempt
like
to fire Fed's cook.
This type of numbers because I know that I'm not ready to trade like that. You know, I can't trade like that.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
So because all of the times that I tried to do that didn't work out. So maybe now with
Order
trading the
filled.
way I am, I can reach that point. But like for me, it's different too because if I make like 200, 300, it's already good for me, you know.
Yeah. By the way, I
Because of where
just top ticked a gold short. Let's see if it actually works. Literally top tick. Wow.
That thing's gonna be I can't
don't know
even
if it goes
believe how
lower.
that thing's running.
Please
Thank
gold
you.
dump. That would have this is like absolute top tick. Never mind.
yeah, it was a good trade because it's kind of consolidated, but
Yeah. I'll just close it.
Order filled.
I was hoping for I got the top tick entry. It got me into like $40 profit and then bounced back up. See how far gold goes up. It's been making lower highs on this past hour and a half consolidation. This
Trump
is either
says
like a
leaders of Russia and
W
Ukraine
right
have
here,
both backed away from deals.
and it's
They're at a
gonna
point now where they
rocket
can
out
come
on
together.
gold,
If they don't,
or
they're
it's gonna
stupid.
make a lower high here. Man, NASDAQ's not pulling back at all.
no. And it's funny because
Wow.
Trump is speaking, so he must have said something that is very good for the markets.
Yeah. Dude. Come on, give me a pullback to at least get back to my regular position sizing. Because I took half off. I took half off like right at the top though, so that's good if it can give a pullback.
All right, so we've updated the link for the live oral arguments for Fed's cook. We'll pop that out on the feed again. It looks like the video hasn't started. though.
This is
I
also
just
like
already have,
consolidating
we'll
right
go
at the
back.
bottom of previous day ranges, so it's like a perfect spot for it to pull back. Just holding so well.
Trump says if Hamas doesn't agree to peace,
Yeah,
it'll
another
be
thing
blown
that
away.
that it's a good mindset on Apex, just like to complete it, it's
Mhm.
like once you're above the buffer, you basically have a
We have
cash
put out
account.
the link to the
Yeah.
audio.
Like
So
the live
crazy.
other
call
prop firms
argument
aren't
feed.
like that, you know. Not all of them, but some. Like Take Profit, I think it's like that.
Yeah. TPT and Apex both are.
Yeah, no, there are a lot of prop firms that looks like it is, but like Lucid, for example, it's
Trump
not. You
says
have to
there
reach
are
profit
little flames,
targets
but now there
to
is
be able
peace
to
in the
request
Mideast.
some of it. You know.
Mm.
EU's Lang says US trade votes on hold until Greenland threats are over. This is EU Parliament Interior Trade
Okay,
Committee
come on,
Chair
give me a
Lang
pullback.
speaking to reporters.
I need a pullback back to 250. That'll be a big
Man, you got
pullback though.
such nice entry.
Yeah. I want like
No
small
wonder
position size too, dude. I need to go bigger.
That's all you really need to do, man. Like, that's good. Nice position.
Yeah, as long as it keeps this overall general trend, really good to get a nice early entry and then add on to it. But the only thing is we're like pretty dang close to key level where I think it reverses. Well, I mean, not, I guess we're relatively close. We're 100 points away.
I'm looking for a pullback. My first buy is just above like the first like 261 is like my first buy.
261, okay. I'll set 261 with you because I'll be so sad if yours fills and mine doesn't. Mine was at 259.50. That would be the ideal middle of the 5-minute fair value gap there. This thing is holding, dude.
Yeah, there's a fair value gap right now at 305, and I'm tempted to enter there just to see if it holds. Cause like,
Come on.
it's 18 points.
Come
Stop loss.
on. Go. The 308. Or 307, I guess.
Oh,
My
didn't
goodness.
feel me for 1 point. Didn't feel
Wow.
me 1 point. Oh,
Okay, I'm joining the
Order
gold
filled.
short here. Let's see if gold can make a lower high here. It looks like it wants to. Take it all the way down here.
And Trump concludes his Q&A at Davos.
Okay, Trump concludes Q&A.
So
Give
a
us the
reminder for his
pullbacks
schedule
now.
later in the
Yes.
day
Thank
now.
you.
Trump
Let's
is
go.
to
God.
meet
Get us
business
slower.
leaders. He's also expected to meet world leaders as well.
Dude, I'm honestly tempted to double up here. But that would be kind of FOMO. We'll wait for
Yeah, I'm just gonna
261.
wait till it plays out.
Yeah. I'm playing this gold short. It looks like it might play out. It's pulling back now. It made a lower high. Nice. This will be a couple $100 for this short. Let's see here. Why do people use funded over their own cash? What's the benefit? The benefit is you don't lose all your own money when you suck at trading. Magic. He said he said he won't invade Greenland. So that's why we're bullish, I guess. Abs Trader, what's up, man? Pasha, remember last week I bought Bullinox eval? Passed today, thanks to Trump. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Oh, this is a good gold pullback. Let's go. Let's go. Give me a good fill. I'm bringing that to break even.
Nice.
Dude, I was trading silver, man. Oh,
Bro,
man.
silver's
It was just
so-
so nasty.
so dangerous.
It was terrible. It was so terrible. I hate silver. I absolutely
Yeah.
hate it. Like,
I'm
I need to
afraid.
just forget about it.
I'm afraid of it.
Yeah. Come
I
on,
did some
gold.
trades
Go,
on
go,
silver
go.
and like, no good. Yeah, technically that fair value gap that you tried short, he didn't get invalidated because he did not got stopped out, you know.
Yeah.
So the stop it was 73.
Is this US 100 cash CFD? These are this is NASDAQ Futures. So I believe that's a little different from CFDs. And I'm trading using proprietary firms. Precise Trader, thanks, brother. There's a fair value gap at 340. Is there? Okay.
That 1 hour fair value gap that is respecting right now.
Dude. How's this bouncing here? Okay, gold bounced as well. Come on, dump further.
But it's looking like he's going to break.
Break out, you think?
Break out. Like at least sweep the highs, you know, again.
Well,
I really want to
considering-
FOMO into this and double up. But it's probably
No,
a
I
terrible
think that
decision.
1 hour fair value gap got invalidated.
Yeah.
Because the wick of the candle we're in right now broke below the bottom, did it not?
Order filled.
Or wait, no,
yeah.
because that's a bearish. So technically it is being used.
Oh, dang. The bearish
being
1 hour fair
respected.
value gap there.
There's a 1 hour and a
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Well, technically
also.
it got used up. It went through it.
Well, it went into it and then back down. So I think that invalidates it, does it not? Bull run continues.
Yeah, dude, I think this is an IFVG, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
pushing through
like-
now. I mean, it touched it. It got the pullback. It got a 50-point pullback off the hourly
Like
fair value gap.
as I how I think I'm learned. It's like if you're going to trade the 1 hour chart, you should be still on the trade, you know, because the stop loss it's 410.
Yeah,
But
the stop
we don't
loss
trade
is
the 1 hour.
far out.
You know,
Yeah.
but we don't trade the 1 hour, so you
Yeah, true.
gotta see what the minor time frames are doing.
Dude, but I want this
sweep
thing to
the
go to
highs again.
430.
Yeah, for sure.
Dang.
Because
Actually, technically
time.
380 may start, may actually reject. That's bottom of my box. Okay, I'm gonna double up here, dude.
Order filled.
I doubled up. I'm gonna set my stop at the bottom of that previous 5-minute wick. I'm gonna take half off at 380.
Yeah.
I'm preloading that box. The bottom of my box is 385. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we'll definitely see that high that I was talking about.
Yeah, we might. Wow.
Yeah, next
That
target's
yesterday's
430.
high.
What a push, bro.
Yeah, 430.
That's a 70-point push in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane. Insane.
Okay, that missed me by 2 points there. Come on.
Fibonacci.
Give me one more.
.380 is a possible bounce point. 388.
Yeah. Mine's at like 385.
It's so strong, brother.
Yeah. It's like, it's squeezing, dude. We got the green soldier pattern to the left. before this consolidation, and then just huge breakout.
I was waiting for a lower fair value gap, but
Yeah.
the first one was the one that gave the entry and worked. So
Dang, man. My order
Can we do-
missed by 2 ticks to take half off there, and then pulled back 20 points. Or 2 points, not 2 ticks. Missed by 2 points. Ooh, gold's dumping, dude. That's unfortunate. My gold short got stopped out on a little tiny bounce, so I only locked in $100 on it. $100 on the funded, and then 500 on the eval.
yeah, gold can dump like
Yeah, it
40
can
more
dump a
points.
lot. I
There's a target
shorted
zone.
almost the top tick on that, dude.
Yeah, well, that fair value gap that you use never got invalidated. Was like still
Man.
working.
I needed to just put my stop at break even. I put my stop at profit, at $100 profit. Yikes. It's actually breaking now. Dude, I think I need to join this gold short, but it's like such a bad entry. Do I actually do it?
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Taking it. There it goes. Wow, nice.
Breaking. Yeah, already going good.
Nice. I got the most terrible entry, and then
Oh
it
my
just
God,
dumps.
Look at that wick.
Come on. Give me lower. Get it lower, please. I'm gonna try to take it at 48.16. Setting my stop at break even. Please dump gold. That'll be about a $500 short on the funded. On gold, it's $200 right now. If I get the fill, it's $500 approximately. Come on. $500 on that, and then like 2.5K on the eval.
Nice.
Wait, what? Oh! What? My eval didn't get filled. It's only my funded that got filled on that gold short. Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's annoying. That would have been like a 2.5K short on the bottom there.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna close the gold short.
Order filled.
It's unfortunate. That sucks. I was copy trading it. Got the order didn't fill because it was taking 10 contracts on the eval. 10 like not even one contract filled. It's crazy. I had plenty of time to fill before it dumped there. Okay, what are you guys thinking on NASDAQ here?
I'm looking for reversal.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of the 350 level? I mean, dude, it's actually yeah, that's not a crazy thing to actually look for. This did reject
but I
like
think-
right before my box thing here. Man, that sucks. My order didn't fill. Missed by 2 points on that.
Because technically the market structure is bearish. Like,
Intel
yeah,
shares
today
rising
we
11%
are
to
bullish,
reach
but
highs in
overall
4
we
years.
are bearish. Like, if you
Yeah.
look at the 1 hour, like, it's not looking good.
Okay, we're
So,
failing
I just-
moving averages right now. on the
If
NASDAQ.
we've had a ton of resistance or like at 428. So until we
Yeah.
break past that, like
Yeah, only
that's
then
kind
it's
of
gonna
like
turn into a reversal. Like, we're still bearish. Yeah, for sure.
so I kind of want to play with the daily trend, I guess,
Yeah.
and block out what's happening today. Like today I'm just using this information to get a good entry. But
No, that's for sure
yeah, we're
smart.
gonna see.
Because this, where we kind of just rejected, you could argue that that's the top of a selling channel. 100%. And it's
Yeah.
actually failing moving averages right now. Yeah, I
That's
may
the only
actually
reason why I'm
reverse
going.
here. Because it's starting to fail the moving averages. If it doesn't pop strong here, I'm gonna reverse.
Take your profit on break of structure and then reverse. That's what I would do. Because you can get a really nice position.
Okay, that's a nice bounce. Definitely not reversing yet. Because we could get a grind up to like 430.
Yeah, like essentially
Chauhan
my
said
buy
only
would be,
longs. Don't get trapped in shorts, gold or NASDAQ. It's looking super good for long term. Chauhan's mega bullish right now.
Yeah.
well, yeah, looking at the day, I would be bullish too, but not looking at the
50.
daily or
50%, that is right, bro. So
Yeah. I mean, here's the honest take on this. 430 does not have to reject for this for the overall trend to be bearish. I think the important spot that needs to reject is 25,650. So today we could have a massive green day. We could have like 2% up because, you know, whatever Trump said, all that stuff. The market's great, everything's great. We get a push through. That would probably get a lot of retail offsides too. Because 430 is like a perfect spot to short. It tested twice. You know?
yeah.
But the real spot, I think, would be 650. That would be a gap fill. Because that's where that gap is approximately. It's like 670 or so, the gap. We could technically come all the way up there, and that would still be within the bearish selling channel on the daily. That would also cause probably a massive short squeeze, and the people that would be getting squeezed would probably be retail. I would think retail would be buying the dip here, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess anything could happen. We'll just have to see what happens at 430. 25 430, important what happens. If it breaks above, we're targeting 200 points more to the upside. And then looking for a weakness. As right now, we need to see what 430 does. If 430 presents weakness, or a little bit before that, then definitely we need to get out in a reverse, and we're targeting 25K. If 25K breaks, we're targeting 24.9, 24.8, 24.4. Catalan, gold maybe will go back to 4,600 today. No, I doubt that. I mean, it could, but I doubt that. That's a huge dump on gold. The thing is, like, silver has been running massively and gold has been lagging. Now it's like gold's time to rocket ship up. But this is approximately the same type of run that gold had. Like the previous big ol' run, that was about 1,000 points. And then this run from the bottom, about 1,000 points. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. It happens. But I don't think it happens today. I think for sure gold could pull back to like to 4,600 in the coming days, but I don't think it can do it in one day. That's massive. Like
Bro,
it only ran 100 points in one day to the upside with like massive short squeezing and everything. It was a 100-point move to the upside. Like for it to be a 200-point move to the downside right after a 100-point move to the upside, like that would have to be institutional level, like central bank level selling, which they're buying, they're not selling gold. What were you saying? Sorry.
Yeah, what I may have to do to get a long entry, bro.
Yeah, like that's why I'm trying to get a reversal because I can't get a long entry.
Dude, I just doubled up at a terrible spot
and
got like 50 points there.
Yeah, I got like almost filled 3 times on a long end, but did not.
Yeah. I mean, this thing's just running, bro. Okay, I took half off again. So not too bad. I took half off at 340, re-entered at like 300, and then sold again that half at 385. So our trade managing decently.
Yeah, very good trading management.
We're actually like catching the tops and bottoms right now. As of right now, I don't know if I want to double up anymore. I need to see what 430 does.
I'm in.
You're in?
Short?
I just top ticked to short. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not top tick, but I got in.
Uh-oh. Good luck, brother.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck. Yeah, it's too strong, man.
Yeah.
It's too strong. Maybe gold is entering
Definitely do
a
your
good...
thing trading the daily, but be aware that you need to have quite a bit of drawdown to trade on the longer time frames.
Gold is entering a gap now, so...
Is it? Okay. Oh, fair value gap, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to re-short gold here soon. I'm watching it. Okay, I want to take half of my half right at... I'm gonna take 426. I'm gonna do it early. I want to be pretty much out almost of my entire position. Okay, gold rejecting there. I'm gonna enter short gold again. Did it actually get me on all accounts? It did. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Come on, gold. Come on down.
Come on down, brother.
Come on down there. Nice. So gold filled that fair value gap, and it kind of blasted through it. I wonder if I should try to take the next one. The next one, technically the center of it is right about 4,800. Bottom is, that's the 15-minute fair value gap. So 47.93, 48.09, 16. So that's 8. So that's 48.01 approximately. I'm gonna do 48.02.
Stop filled.
I got stopped out. Let's see. What kind of fair value gap do we have to the upside? 35, 56, 21, 10.5, 10.5.
Oh my god.
46.5. Okay, I'm gonna enter short on gold at 48.46.
I think I'll get some tea.
Okay, I'm gonna risk 6 points on the gold, approximately. Get me back in short, and I'm gonna target all the way down at 4,800. That, I think that would be like $1,000 short with only 2 contracts, like an $800, $900 short. Okay, NASDAQ pushing up there. I'm 8 points away from filling 1 contract.
We'll break highs.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I'm kind of tempted to actually close it here.
Yeah, because this last 5-minute candle
Yeah, it's
is
huge.
getting
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm
extended.
closing.
Order filled.
I closed the NASDAQ long. I don't want to mess with that. That's a big squeeze to the upside to test this very strong key level.
Yeah.
I'd rather not
So
sit through that.
yeah, it was a very good trade. You hold that like for almost 300
US
points
stocks extend
overall.
gains. NASDAQ up
Oh yeah,
1%.
dang, we did. What the heck? That's nuts. Man, I wish I
Yeah.
actually got paid out for that. I was small position size the whole way. But yeah, dang it. It was almost 300 points. That's nuts. Wow. Yeah, because I think my average was... I forgot where I got in.
You can see
Well, I think I got like
trophies.
250 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly
And
feel like it wouldn't be crazy to short here.
I think we probably like break this 430 because
Think so?
it's a daily high and it's very close
I mean, for sure. But like
for
we
it to
have
give a
had
pullback.
0 pullback or consolidation.
Yeah, I think maybe a pullback comes after that, like because the daily high is at 438. 438.
438.
It's going
I
to
got
do
stopped
it.
out. I took a small loss. I think it was like $70 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, broke the daily high
Just
Yeah,
for
just
1
broke
point.
it. 5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
So-
2, 1. I'm shorting this on NASDAQ.
Order
There we
filled.
go. I'm filled. I'm gonna take 10 points risk. Yeah, never mind. That thing's squeezing. Oh my
Yeah, I
goodness,
think
what
it's
a
squeezing.
short squeeze. Okay, I'm setting my stop at the top of that candle.
Gain reaches 1%, up most intraday since
This thing's
December 18th.
squeezing massively. Wow. That's a huge short squeeze, guys.
Yeah, there's a massive daily fair value gap now.
Wow. Okay, gold did not fill me just yet for the short.
Yeah, gold
Almost
can
there.
retest all the way to 55 again.
You think so?
Yeah,
55.
all the way. It can go there. Not saying that.
Yeah, if it follows like this little trend line here, yeah, it could easily come up to like 48.60. I'm taking a the middle of a 5-minute fair value gap, bearish fair value gap on this thing. I guess technically my
Speaking at
stop would
Davos,
have to be
Sachs says
there,
Trump wants single federal
right?
framework for AI
Or
regulation.
it'd have to be at the top of that candle, technically, for that short.
If you're taking the 5-minute, yeah,
I'm gonna
the
try
technical.
to take like big size on this gold short actually. If it pops up here, just please fill at least one. If it pops up here, like I want to be short on gold. And then my stop loss is the top of this 5-minute candle. So as long as it doesn't come back up to 48.64, this will be a massive gold short. Like about 50 points almost. Maybe I don't need big size, honestly. I only need 2 contracts. Yeah, don't get greedy. You don't need big size. Okay. About to fill the gold short.
Sachs says a patchwork of AI rules in the US is
Yes,
threat to
yes,
innovation.
yes. It's right there. It's right there.
Order filled.
Okay, we're filled on the gold
Order
short.
filled.
Perfect. We're filled on both accounts. Okay, and now we wait. Technically, this is pretty big risk. $400 risk for about $1,000 reward. About 1 to 2, 1 to 2.5. NASDAQ pulling back. I'm gonna
Order
try that short again. May not be very wise on the NASDAQ, but I'm trying it again. Taking 20-point risk. I think I'll take profit at 397, 398. So I'm taking 20 points risk for about 33 points reward on the NASDAQ short.
Good morning, morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
And if
Good
gold
morning.
if gold completely reverses here, I almost top ticked it. If gold reverses here.
Yeah.
Yeah, NASDAQ's continuing the squeeze.
What is this push?
Dude. This push is
Another level
hyperbolic.
push.
Yeah. We haven't seen a push like this in a while. How much is it from the
3,400
bottom,
points
dude?
almost.
It's a push. It's pretty much a straight push all the way from 25K. Like this is a over 400 point push. This is insane. With pretty much no pullback. Technically, this was a
Did Trump
pullback
say
right here,
something good?
120 points. I guess he said he's not invading Greenland. So I guess that's good.
Oh,
He's gonna try to buy it like a gentleman.
Yeah. Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
that the phrase that make market jump is that he won't use
Stop
massive force or something like that. Like he won't use like
That's funny.
the military to do it.
Yeah.
he'll just send the LA crackheads to go and take over.
Facts.
Yeah,
That's
fill
all
that
they
place
gotta
with
do.
nobody wants to live there anymore, and he takes it.
Believe me.
Okay, dude, this is... Oh my goodness.
Bro, I top tick more than you this gold short. I'm 47.6. So...
Dang, dude. Why'd you do that, man? Why are you trying to embarrass me?
Tick. Hope it goes more our way.
Yeah.
Should go, cause like the movement down was very strong.
NASDAQ is insane. Insane.
Stop filled.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to short NASDAQ.
Yeah, it's,
I just keep trying to catch the short for a nice pullback, and it's like it's not even pulling back to the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Like this thing is running, bro.
yeah.
I mean, the only pullback there was that around that 350 area.
Yeah.
Where we got that one wick on and stuff, but that's about it though. And then I guess they
Dude.
decided to keep going.
The thing that it's doing is very similar to what happened last night. Last night, whenever overnight opened, do you guys remember this run right here? Like very, very tight, just pure run straight up. Like this is what is happening right now. If you look at it on the 1 minute, it's just like straight up. Like at least for the past 30 minutes, it's just straight up. It's like they're like the 1 minute candles. None of them are going lower than the previous almost. Okay, this gold short may actually play out very, very nicely. It may play out extremely nicely.
That's what I'm counting on.
Okay, the gold short, I put my stop at the top of that 15-minute candle. I'm targeting 48.02. What are you targeting for the gold short?
I'm being conservative. 48.29, bro. Because it's you know
29.
how I am. I can't take like 300 points trades. I'm a humble guy.
Yeah.
Not saying that you're not humble, but I'm humble.
Dude, should I do the same thing?
Like the one guy that says he's humble all the time. Pretend he's humble.
Huh.
Don't do us like that. Just drop.
The thing
Or
about gold
once.
is that it filled a previous 15-minute fair value gap, right? It did this big bounce, and now it's rejecting. It's making a lower high. I'm targeting the next fair value gap, and that's 48.01 approximately.
Yeah.
Also, if
Yeah,
you look at the previous massive run that happened, the previous one, let's see, where was it?
Vou comer também.
Previous run, it pulled back about 100
tem a
points.
pizza, Tá.
And that's
Guys, I'm gonna go lunch.
going to lunch. All right, brother.
Yeah, be right back. Take care. I got out of the long short at 35 because
Okay.
I'm gonna be out of the PC. But
Yeah,
hope it
sounds
works.
good, bro.
Like about MNQ, what I was thinking of why it's going up like this is like because of this Greenland thing. Maybe hedge funds were deleveraging on stocks, you know. And now that Trump said that he won't use the military, now they are like having to enter the positions again, you know.
That's possible, yeah.
So that's why.
Because this
it
is
won't
like
stop going up.
algorithmic buying, bro. This looks like
Yeah,
straight
probably.
algorithmic.
Has a cadence to it. It's not like just hitting.
Yeah. They're like,
Yeah,
we don't
that's
even
probably
want to
what's
screw
happening.
over retail. We just got to buy back as much as we
Yeah,
can.
imagine like
Demo
all
from
these
it
hedge
just
funds
says
that had to
Trump's
like sell
ambition
like
is intact.
10% of some positions because Trump was talking about invading Greenland.
Yeah.
Now they have to buy it back, you know.
That's nuts. Dude, imagine this
Yeah.
goes for a full gap fill today too. Technically, we're
Say that.
above now the key level. We're above the key level now. We're still in the box, but we're above the key level.
Mm-hmm.
So since we're above the key level, the next key level is 650.
Yeah.
That's 200 more points to the upside. That would be a 2% plus day. 2% green day.
on a majority of the trades. It's like, you know what, Trump's talking. I'm gonna.
Why is the NASDAQ
That'll-
suddenly pumping up? I guess what Trump was saying is was very good. Gold pushing up here. Come on, gold. Don't do that. Okay, I'm setting my stop back to where it was. Back to that top of that candle. I honestly might just hold this gold short like all day. Because I'm targeting a 15-minute fair value gap, so it could take hours for it to fill. I don't really want to scalp gold anymore. I think I'm gonna just let it ride. So like I said, I'm risking about $400 on gold here. So as long as gold doesn't come back up to this top of this candle, we're good. So this is $400 risk, and then this is approximately $900 profit.
Says we'll maintain the diplomatic track regarding Greenland.
Something like that. Actually, this is only like $350 risk for about 900. So it's about 1 to 3 risk to reward, I think. Yeah, 44 points,
Are you up
18
on your,
points.
Take,
On my
are you up on
TPTs?
your 300K eval? Yeah.
On the 300K, no, I'm still down a little bit on it.
Okay.
I'm down 1K right now. On the eval, I'm up 2.5K.
Nice.
As far as my TPTs, I got wrecked last night really bad. So I'm taking the day off on my TPTs. And
That's good.
yeah, I'm gonna take probably a couple weeks to grind those back up. I'm gonna like completely de-risk. So
Yeah.
like I'm gonna
Protect
be
the
trading like
investment.
1 micro, dude. No joke. Like I'm gonna have to if I want to keep them.
Man, 1 micro on a move like this is like even more than 600. It's like 800.
Yeah, if you caught along at like 150, this move right here is $1,200. Or sorry,
That's
wait,
crazy.
no, not 1,200, my bad. 300 points.
150.
That'd be $600.
8. It'd be like, yeah, it'd be like, that's insane.
If you got 400 points, it would be 800. Yeah.
And if you know basic market structure, the risk is very low.
Yeah. RTR, Pasha, NASDAQ sell from here. If you'd be shorting here, you're shorting into a short squeeze.
Yep.
This
There's no
is
confirmation yet
insane.
to short.
Yeah, like we want to see at least a little bit of weakness for us to join a short, because this thing is completely short squeezing up. Like shorts are not able to even get like 5 points
Denmark's
profit.
says we're not negotiating compromise on our fundamental principles.
Yeah, we haven't even got consolidation or anything.
Wait, I just heard some news. I don't know if it was Greenland, but I'm grabbing a short just on that news. I don't know if Greenland just said something.
Trump's advisor Sachs says, I think the US
really?
is still in the lead in the AI race.
Maybe not. I might have missed. I didn't hear what was said. I just took the short because I heard something. Okay, I'm getting stopped out.
The short.
Stop field.
Well, I've done that before when Financial Juice dropped some news, and it sounded bearish. I just instantly shorted, without even thinking. And I remember the market dropped like 150 points within like a minute.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We call this a financial juice confluence.
Because sometimes Financial Juice is very early on the news. Like, and you can catch some pretty crazy moves. But like, it obviously has to be like actual legitimate bad news, like that the market will sell off on. You know, obviously not all news will get sold off on. But I just heard something. I think they said Greenland. That's why I just shorted preemptively, just in case. But it was actually
Watch it
Denmark.
drop now.
So Denmark just said we'll maintain a diplomatic track regarding Greenland. So it's a nothing news. Okay, Trump meeting business leaders, I guess. Oh, I'm hearing some market sellers for the very first time. This is the top of the box too. Because I would love to catch a short on this. Like, if we can get some weakness, I would love to catch a short here because the pullback will be like 100 points. So it'll be pretty dang good. I just heard market sellers for the very first time. Let's see. Heard them for the first time.
Is according to a punchable report on X. They say the Supreme Court hasn't been super jazzed about the White House's arguments this morning, but this ongoing exchange with Kavanaugh is really something else.
Whoa.
Again, this is about Fed's Cook. So again, Supreme Court not really super jazzed about the White House's arguments this morning.
So just now some news came out that the Supreme Court is not super jazzed about blah blah blah. I'm hearing market buyers now. A lot of market buyers. Let's see what happens here. 25,500 psychological level too. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna hold this. This is top of my box. Top of my box. This box does wonders sometimes. Let's see. We need the top of the box to reject. I think the bare minimum, if we do start seeing a pullback here, the bare minimum would be a 430 retest. So that'd be 50 points. That would be absolute bare minimum. But it could just continue this massive short squeeze too.
Order filled.
Okay, I doubled up on this. Just seeing something a little bit different here in the structure. Let's see. Could be massive.
AMD shares up 8.3%.
Take partial at 438. Is it an indicator you use for the resistance support box? No, I just drew it based off vibes.
It's a vibe box.
Yeah. You know, like I'm halfway joking, but halfway not. Kaiju. Risk to reward is with bulls. If you see weakness, enter on the pullback, not by shorting into it. Well, I definitely went to long on a pullback, but I don't want a long on a 10-point pullback, 20-point pullback. I want a 100-point pullback. Why the heck would I join like such a crazy rally on only a tiny pullback?
I could.
Okay, here we go. Moving averages. Moving averages testing. Nice, nice. That's a perfect rejection off the top of the box. Yeah, see that?
That's what I call a close to confirmation.
Moving averages testing. Come on, give me a nice pullback, please. I'm hearing the market sellers. They're the same market sellers that probably entered right here.
Is your red P&L from your Is that no? That's not from your funded. That's from one of your Apex accounts, right?
That one's the funded.
Oh, okay.
Negative 1.1.
Oh yeah, the one you just got yesterday, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome.
Okay, if this can drop below 455, should get a nice little banger, hopefully. Come on. All that did was just test a moving average right here. This pullback. It's still mega bullish if it holds here. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. $88. 30-point pullback. Want to see a pullback to like 430. That's the only place I want to actually long. It's all the way down here. Come on, buddy. You can do it, buddy. It's the very first red 5-minute candle for the past like 10. I mean, that's insane. We've had green 5-minute candles for an hour. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Five, four, three, two, one. Adding on here. Taking it right underneath that previous low. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Yeah, we should get a 430 test. My golly, buyers are holding it up. They're holding it up. Wowza.
Looks like we're forming in formation of a bear flag here.
Yeah, yeah. Come on down.
We're gonna see. Yeah, this looks like a bear flag if I've ever seen one.
Go. We got partials on the way down. Buyers are absorbing like crazy. This is insane. If buyers give up here for even like a couple minutes, this could drop like 100 points. I'm kind of doubting they give up on this. It's probably institutional level buyers. Just turn off the algo real quick for buying. Just for like 1 minute. This is like a little tiny bear flag forming on the 1 minute, but ultimately a bull flag.
Yeah, it's probably a 5-minute bull flag.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 senor. Please bring it down, please. Senor, why are you holding the 1-minute 9 EMA? Momentum slowed down, but it's tapping the 9 EMA, holding higher lows. even on the 1 minute chart, if it can just tap below, it drops another 20 points easy. Okay, it's tapping below. Come on. At 465 level approximately.
The White House posted a study on AI and the impact on the US economy.
465. If it gets below, I think it drops another 20 points. Because that'd be the next. Well, actually, even 30 points. Okay, come on. I hear the market sellers. They're trying to push it. They're trying to push it down. Come on. Come on, sellers. You can win it. Go, 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 go. Ay caramba. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm going to trail my stop just slightly. Go, 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 go. Get below 465. P-shape squeeze. Okay, it's starting to lose moving averages here. Let's go. It's starting to lose moving averages. We're getting tongue-tied here. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Should be good. Should be a beaut. If it doesn't go, this thing's squeezing up hard and blasting through 25,500, I think. But as of right now, it's losing the moving averages. The buyers are absorbing the selling
So
pressure.
from the study that the White House has put out,
Right when
online, it
buyers
says,
give up, this
according to
thing
the studies,
dumps like a
produced
rock.
broad range of estimates.
And you probably
AI
get
could
buyers
increase
coming in at
GDP
430.
by 1% up to more than 45%.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yellow.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Hello.
I shorted the NASDAQ.
Whoa, that's a good idea for the day.
Oh, I thankfully sort of kind of caught the top.
Yeah,
And it's
I was seeing that
losing
chart.
moving averages the first time.
I think it's the first bearish fair value gap in a very long while.
There we go.
So
That's our first partial. Take that off. Nice. We're losing moving averages. Next stop. Next stop, 438.
Dang, dude, I tried to load
38.
into this and it wouldn't let me either.
Trump is to meet NATO chief Rudd later today
I
at
think
Davos.
you're good on this trade.
Okay. There
I'm
we
in
go.
though.
I think
I did.
I think
top
this
ticket
one I'm
with
gonna
you.
allow come all the way down. If this wants to come down, I'm gonna let it come down all the way to the bottom of the box. So I'm just gonna put 25,401. So I'm gonna let that one go 50 points if it wants to. And it's gonna be a zero risk trade. Come on, baby. Missed me by 2 points there. Come on. Okay, move these in profit.
Needs to lose 440.
No way. Don't short squeeze. Dang, I would have filled this. I moved it down just a little bit. I had it at like 448. Come on back down, buddy. You know you want to drop. Moon, you have 1 minute to take profits. Think this about a blow? It could. Yeah.
So
Come
Trump is
on.
to address business leaders at Davos before the Rudd
Yeah,
meeting.
okay. I'm exiting. My golly. That was it? That was all we got? It could
was a
come
good
back down.
attempt.
Man, like, look, this is exactly the same kind of pullback it got right here. Do you see this? This thing pulled
Yeah.
back like 40 points. It's like, okay, it's time to go back up.
40 points pullback. 170 points expansion.
I mean, it's insane. Okay, I'm gonna try to long. Put my stop at the bottom of that candle.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long now. Small position size. I will re-add into this at the top of the box. So if it can actually break out of the box, I will add on to the long because there's like nothing in between this box and 650. So
I think they are doing some funny business to like get people out.
gold's pushing here. Ay, ay, ay. Gold's pushing now. I'm gonna add one more to the short on gold.
Yeah.
Order filled.
My
Order
stop.
filled.
That 55 was a good short again.
It's losing moving averages again on NASDAQ.
I filled my second order there on that big wick or
Oh, I'm
that big
reversing. I'm
push-up.
Order
reshorting NASDAQ here.
So we do have a video that we're going to put out on the feed.
It's
of
losing
Trump
moving
with
averages
business
again.
leaders. It hasn't started yet, but the live link will get on the feed for you.
Okay. Gold, I think I'll take. Right here. On the gold pullback.
Seeing Tesla shares up 2.2%.
Hmm. 430 is actually a Fibonacci. And that's the exactly where key level is. It's the next 5-minute Fibonacci. Next one after that is 400. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'm adding on to the short on NASDAQ. I longed there on that thing. I guess it was a little faker.
Why would it not fake you out on a bear flag?
I
That's
know,
a
right?
real question. If I was the
Like-
market maker, that's what I would do.
Yeah, true. Oh my goodness.
Stop filled.
Oh my goodness, I
Stop
just get
filled.
stopped out. Why you being annoying, brother? I mean, man, that candle right here. Maybe that was a bad reversal. Because that 5-minute candle, that has huge volume on it. And this pullback didn't get below the candle either. Buyers went right back in. Okay. Okay.
Maybe we reach 520.
So we have posted out the video where Trump is to meet with business leaders. Again, it's not started yet, but it's there for you to watch.
Okay, give me a pullback to 460. Actually, you know
All right,
what?
good luck, guys. I'm going to get myself something to eat.
Thanks, brother. Bon appetit.
Okay, bro.
Bon appetit, my friend.
Give me a pullback to 462, and I'm going to long with the largest position size that I've done so far.
bull port.
Oh wait, I actually put too much. Hold on, 30. There.
Yeah, that's a new 1 minute VVJ forming right now.
Ay ay ay, man. Ay ay ay. The squeeze continues. Okay, there's the
go.
box. It's coming out the box.
What's in the box?
Above the box. So gold, the short's playing out now on gold. I think I caught the top on the double up on the gold short. If this breaks these levels in here, this will be very nice. Very, very nice gold. Not making too much profits here on the NASDAQ, but on gold, we're good, going good. But yeah, above the
gold.
box, we're headed to 650, dude. This is an insane day.
If gold loses the view up, I think we'll go to the lows again.
Yeah.
Because it's respecting a VVG very nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, it popped up a little bit there. That's where I doubled up on it. Okay, NASDAQ pulling back. I want to enter long at 462.
Feel me on the long, bro.
It bounced on the FVG, the most recent 1 minute FVG. Ay ay ay, brother. NASDAQ, so strong.
So strong.
Man. Give us the pullback. Okay, there we go. The previous 1 minute FVG just filled through. Give us the bottom one. There we go. Come on, come on.
Don't fake us out,
5 more
VVG.
points. 5 more points. Don't be an IF FVG.
Order filled.
Hold. Hold.
Hold the line.
Here comes
VVG.
the inverse FVG.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it for it to be real.
Hold the brother.
Yeah.
Oh man, I mean this will be so hilarious if it's just gonna be like full on faking up and down, up and down. This is the kind of funny business that does happen after a massive run. Come on, hold. Everybody's going short here. Hold for us and squeeze.
Yeah. Just don't wake me out before.
I
Yeah,
know.
I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked.
Hopefully not blowing your account.
Yeah, no.
Okay, good.
Two micros, bro. Yeah.
Push
yeah.
it, push it.
SIBO volatility
No,
index
don't do me
retreats
like
as
that,
stocks
bro.
rebound, down 2.61 points at 17.48. As a reminder, before 8 o'clock, around 8 o'clock in the morning, he was around
Man.
20.
Come on, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Oh, come on. Do not reject 370.
Yeah, it's technically for real consolidated now because it's forming VVGs up and down without direction.
Dude,
So
I feel like I need to
Not
go
good.
bearish, bro. I think I'm going a little crazy by longing at the top of my box. I'm reversing here. 3, 2,
yeah,
1.
don't follow your instincts. They pretty good. Yeah, we are consolidated now. If we're for being real now, because you cannot form VVGs to the upside and the downside like this, you know.
Yeah.
Without giving a push.
Okay, I'm short now. So I made 70 bucks on that long, and I flipped short on the bearish VVG there. Bearish 1 minute.
It's the probability is that we break low and and give a real pullback. Like,
Yeah.
'cause
I think
after all this
I
push-
need to target the bottom of the box, dude. Bottom of the box is 385, and like I probably want to take profit at 401 or 402, just preload 400 psychological level.
But my trade, I got out green on it.
Come on. And then if this gold short plays out, that's gonna get us green on the day 2, like massive green. Just to this target here, that's like 1K almost profit on
This
the
is probably
funded
a-
and 5K
a
on the
trip.
eval.
It's probably a triple top on the 1 minute. It breaks.
Yeah, it
breaks
kind of looks like
46.
it. I put my stop
So-
at the very top of that really ugly 5-minute wick.
But it's impressive how the fair value gaps hold, man.
Yeah.
If you go for the one with the most premium, it's impressive.
Forex
Like
reminders.
55.
What are you doing, Forex reminders? Again, same exact thing. This time you're going in timeout for longer.
Oh my gosh, is he back doing that same?
He did the same exact
Nonsense.
speech.
Yeah, he's the real
Dude,
humble
there's
guy.
There's some guy in your Discord like posting like his gambling website or something.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I need to make it that I disable which, by the way, Bistro, if you see that stuff, like feel free to ban people. You
I was
have
trying
the
to, but
you
it
have
won't
the
let
stuff.
me.
It won't let you, really?
Yeah, I saw the
like,
guy
I
was like,
can't-
yeah, he was posting that Mr. Beast gave him $2,500, bro.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
like,
that he
was
like
such
he
BS.
tagged everybody. I need to like somehow figure out how to make it so oh, the gold's coming down.
Nice,
Come on, baby.
Oh,
nice, nice.
there we go.
Anyways, I was I need to figure out how to set the setting to make it so that people can't just like do at everybody. Cause then like I don't want people getting spammed in the Discord, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can configure
Toyota and
that.
other Japanese
Yeah.
automakers are to share chip data as supply risks.
So I need to configure that.
That's
I
according
just
to Nikkei.
don't know how. I'm kind of a Discord noob. Come on, gold. Gold? Come on, gold. Ooh, this is a good push down. And NASDAQ's pulling back too. Yeah, if both of these shorts play out, oh man, we're gonna be really good.
Yeah, you
Three,
can select
two,
like
one.
moderators, only moderators to add everybody. Yeah, it's in settings.
Are moderators allowed able to change settings?
I think you can configure that too. You
can
need to
enable
enter.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Você tem que... Oh, eu ia falar em português. You need
I
to
need
enter
to
in
figure that out.
settings, like server settings.
Okay, I'm taking half of my gold short off right here.
Order filled.
I don't know if it keeps dumping or not.
Shit.
And then I'm going to set my stop on this at the top here. If this full short plays out, that's going to be another 1K profit. Well, another 600 on top of the 400 there.
We're almost green on the PA.
Yeah, we're almost there. Need NASDAQ to dump here. NASDAQ's starting to actually, its moving averages are curling over now. So if it loses 450 here, it's gonna dump quite a bit. Pre-market high is 429. Wait, pre-market high. Where's that previous day high? Previous day high,
From the
429.
Nikkei
Key
article,
level
around
as
20
well.
suppliers, including Japan's Renaissance Electronics, Anarom, Germany's Infineon Technologies are
I
expected
think I
to
could actually
participate.
take partial at the
Again,
key
Toyota
level.
and other Japanese
I'll take
automakers
partial.
are to share chip data as supply
12.
risks grow.
take partial there, and then the rest. 3 times 6, 18. The rest down here. Not too shabby. Gold doesn't know what it wants to do. Oh, gold does know. It wants to come down to 4,800 for me. What's your gold short target? Profit target? 4802 is my profit target. I just doubled up the gold short on this move here, and I took about $400 profit on that short. But the big short is down here to almost 4,800. Momo be done for the day. Riches are made for day, the easy ones. I mean, I'm not gonna be done for the day ever, unless I'm like full tilt. Then I'll have to like end the stream and be done for the day. But like, ultimately, like if I'm streaming and whatnot, like I'm never gonna just end the stream and be done for the day. I really want to avoid that, because I've done it a couple times and like people really don't like it. I've had a lot of people like leave the channel when I just ended for the day. And there's a lot of day trading streamers that they like come on, they trade for like a couple hours and that's their live stream. And then they like end for the day when they either hit their profit target or they lose a lot or whatever. And they don't have much consistency on their channel, so like a lot of people don't stick with them, you know what I mean? I want to be here all day with y'all. Okay, that was a bounce on NASDAQ there. Do I trust that? Okay, good rejection. What are you guys thinking for NASDAQ? You think it fails here?
Yeah, I think so, but we're gonna go through quite a bit of consolidation and messing around.
Because this could definitely be a bull flag forming. Ooh, gold's continuing down. Very nice. This could easily be a bull flag, but I'm just watching moving averages, and it keeps getting right back under the moving averages.
On the 5 minute, it's just big wicks to the upside. Like there's no.
Yeah.
It looked like a bull flag at first. But
Oh,
like now
the S&P looks
so.
a lot more bearish than the NASDAQ actually. Let me show the graph. S&P like just had straight pullback, and it actually is failing moving averages now. NASDAQ's like holding a little bit better
Warner Bros.
than the
Suitors
S&P.
face rare head-to-head battle for EU nod.
So if NASDAQ joins S&P, it's dropping another about 20 points just to join it. And technically S&P failed to hold 6,900. So that's key level there. But it's only like gone a couple points below 6,900. Huh. The tape on the ES is looking pretty bearish. It's looking decent. NASDAQ's kind of mixed. I see a lot of huge sell orders though. Let's see what happens.
On NASDAQ on the tape?
Yeah. I see them coming
Okay.
in.
That's good. I'm like full position size for a 50K on a short, so
Nice. Yeah, I'm full position size right now as well. I got 40% getting taken off at 432 and then the rest of it at 402. Here in those market sellers. What after a flag? Sell or buy? Well, right now it was forming a bull flag, which looks to be failing on the 5-minute. Which platform am I trading on? I'm trading on Tradeovate through Take Profit Trader. Or sorry, I'm actually trading through Apex Trader Funding right now. Triplet, I need a pullback in a rerun. I need 1.2k more for 4k payout on all 3 accounts. Still have 5k over start to play with. Nice triplet, good stuff. Yeah, be careful trading today. Or like right now at least. Okay, that's a big jump again. Man, what is with these jumps, bro? What is with these huge jumps? Okay, I'm closing my gold short. Ooh, nice rejection on NASDAQ. Nice. Come on. Break the lows. And I'm going to re-enter the gold short back at... I'm going to re-enter at 48.54. Actually, 48.51. I'll re-enter the gold short because why do I need to sit through that drawdown? It's definitely bouncing. If you want to take the Widowmaker trade, natural gas is up 20%, maybe a big short opportunity. What do you think, guys? Are you down to risk your accounts for a natural gas short?
I think a full send is in order, bro.
Wait, are you actually serious?
And on the
No.
I'm in Canada, and on the TSX, I got quite a few shares with natural gas company.
Is there even a natural gas micros? Dude.
I think there's a mini.
You're telling me to short this?
No, don't do it. Please don't do anything like that.
Dude.
Please, he says, please don't do it.
Please, bro.
Dude, what's even the risk on this? Is this gonna be like 1 penny is gonna be like $50,000?
Let me see how much.
Dude,
I'm looking at the
seems like a
G
terrible
contract.
short. I got NGH6.
I'm looking at the NGG6. I think it's the one with the high volatility now.
G6, okay.
Like a G6. If you short it now, with the stop on the previous high, is 2.5k stop loss.
Whoa, what? Why are these? Why are both of these such different contracts? Or it's such different prices?
Natural gas
NGH6?
is strange.
What?
I'm looking at
How
the
are these so
daily.
different? These are just different months. That
Yeah,
is
this one-
trippy, bro. That's really weird. That is really
I
weird.
don't know which one to use, to be fair.
The only difference between these is the months. Or it should be only the months.
I think the natural.
Okay, NQ dumping. Very nice. Come on, NQ. Oh, my partial filled. Beautiful. My partial filled. That's
I'm
nice.
still in there.
Sorry.
This could just be a pullback, though.
Yeah.
I think we're continuing down. I'm gonna hold this for a little while here.
Go, 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 go. I want to take at 402. Okay, so natural gas is like pushing up like crazy right now. So you're saying from that position to the top was 2.5K loss. Why would you short this though?
On the
Just
daily
heads up,
chart,
new
I'm
video has
saying,
now-
but
now
I
started
shouldn't
from the Hill
short
video,
it or
where
no.
Trump is
The
meeting
one
with
that you're
business leaders in
seeing,
Davos.
if you use
The
that
video is on the
stop
feed for you
like
to watch.
as a high, or it's not that big.
Wait, actually this could be a potential, like if you are looking at the daily chart, this could be a massive short actually.
Yeah.
If you want the Widowmaker. But like what does it do intraday though? Because we have to be in and out during the day. Brother.
I don't know if you.
Brother,
There's
let's
a
try it.
Just
yeah.
clarification.
See how much. There's
is
a
not a
tool
meeting
that you
with
can use
leaders,
to
it's a
measure
meeting
on
with
Trade of
the
8 that I don't know
Egyptians
if you know.
at the moment.
Oh, I
It's the
don't.
line tool.
Line tool?
Use the line tool. Yeah. If you press shift on your computer, it shows the amount of points, ticks, and the value. So you can know the value of one contract.
Okay. So shift.
Just
the
click
line
it
tool.
and drag it and then press shift. Like use the line tool to measure something and then press shift.
Oh, very nice.
It's good. It's
Dude, that's
it's
so
something
cool.
for
Wow.
Trade of 8. It's something. So the
Okay.
value, the dollar amount is for one contract always. So you can see how much one
Wow.
contract would
Okay.
make or lose.
Dude, that's legit. All
Yeah,
right.
I use that a lot.
Dude, okay, for
See here,
natural
Danish,
gas,
Denmark rejects Trump demand to
we actually
negotiate
could take
takeover
a trade
agreement.
on this. It's actually not that big of risk. But how much do we take? So, okay, I'm going to turn off copy trading. I'm going to turn on ATM strategy. Okay, like that. And we'll do only one. We'll take it like this. Okay. ATM strategy. Okay, like that. We set the stop loss at the top, and then we do the take profit like down here.
How far do we break down on NASDAQ?
Or we could even just take it down here.
There's
I don't know. If we keep dumping on NASDAQ, like we could go super far. I'm about to fill my order here. 3, 2, 1, I exited my short. I'll be right back.
Terminat, balamul cu.
I think I'm going to use the 5-minute gap at 370.
I'm still in here.
You're short?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Păi
hold
da,
it.
mă, că l-am luat.
My
L-am luat
position
ieri
is
ca să mănânc asta.
457.
I
Nu,
think I'll
l-am
try
luat
to
expre că
long
vreau
it
să-mi
at
pun pe mine, frate, am 67 de kg, n-am mai putut la
Damn,
așa
that thing would have smoked my TP. Good thing I moved it.
But it's looking strong,
think
to be fair.
My take profit, I think, is going to be like 356, but I keep want to holding if we get... Like, we have so far to go, I don't want to take early.
Yeah, yeah.
Just keep an eye on the
It's-
S&P 500.
I'm not gonna take this
I'm seeing
long.
some
It
downside
can't
movement.
Oh
work,
dang,
but-
this thing's jumping.
Dollar.
Oh my.
I'm seeing
Okay,
some
actually-
movement
Okay, it's
at
below the
moment.
box
take
now.
A bit more on
profit.
the S&P 500.
It's below the box. I'm re-entering short at the box. That's below it, dude.
Oh, I've been in short.
Again, the only headline that we have.
Well, I
is
closed my
Denmark
short at
rejecting Trump
402.
demand to
I'm gonna
negotiate
re-enter.
the takeover of Greenland.
Dude, honestly, never mind. I don't want to take a trade on natural gas. Never mind. I don't
Stick
want to
to
do
what
it.
you know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
That's
going
not
to.
Waiting for it, yeah.
I'm just gonna join a short here on NASDAQ. Just small position size because I'm joining this thing. Oh crud! I accidentally didn't have copy trading on. I accidentally took a 12 contract short. Whoops. Well, we made a quick $300, I think.
I'm still holding, but I think I gotta cap my win at like $500, unfortunately. Which is like coming right up here.
Order filled.
Why do you need to cap it?
Just because I'm an eval, I can't make too much
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
for consistency.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I want to see a bounce up to the top of the up to the bottom of the box. Now that we're below the box, below key level, dude, we're targeting 25,200. 25,200, here we come. That was a very nice, dude. I mean, look at this box, bro. Do you see this? Do you see this? We got up to the key level. We broke through it, okay, but the box did not break, dude. The box did not break. What happened? We got a pullback from the box, and then we had a quick squeeze through it for the fake out. Chauhan says, "I've never seen an entry this bad."
I sure have.
Chauhan, you
Just look at
still
some of
long,
my
brother?
entries.
You still long, Chauhan?
He's like, you're crazy for going short. It's like, I don't know. I just got like a lot of points from that.
Yeah, I mean, I just made $300 on entering a quick short there.
I just did 130 point short. I only lost 50, or no, I lost like $100 trying to like mess around and get into a short before confirmation, but
Hey, that's not bad.
not
But
bad.
yeah, the news, by the way, that caused this sell-off is Denmark rejects Trump demand to negotiate the takeover of Greenland. So that was the news. Dude, like, it is funny that the world has gotten to this point that, like, we're legit, like, the US is talking about taking over Greenland, dude. And the market's dumping because it's like, oh, they don't want to negotiate a takeover. And then the market's just like, oh, that's bearish. We want Greenland to be taken over. Like, how, dude, how's that even happen? Like, this is crazy. It's like I don't even
That's
know.
how market
Yeah.
works, man.
He'll probably threat
Based
to
on
use
news.
force now.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, the market's literally like, well, I guess we're going to war, guys. Let's sell our stocks.
Yeah.
Like, so nuts, bro. And how far do I want to hold this gold short? Okay, we're up 400 on the PA. By the way, just so you know, the PA was negative 2K. So we just got back like 2,500
Nice,
on the
dude.
funded.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty decent comeback there. Okay, and we're up 8K on the eval.
And it's still so early.
Yeah. This is some very nice price action again, just like yesterday. Man. Yeah, honestly, I can't trade overnight session anymore. I need to stop myself from trading overnight session. Because the last like several times that I've traded it, it's just been bad.
I think
Okay,
that it's because
yeah,
we're just
stop.
getting such smooth price action through New York. Like, there's just no point.
Yeah.
You know?
It's been really good. The first hour or 30 minutes of New York, the several times previously in the past couple weeks were not the greatest, but like today it's incredible because it's just
And
straight
yesterday.
upside.
That concludes Trump's comments.
Well, yesterday
for
we
now.
had
The
quite a
video
bit
is
of
still
chop
up on the feed,
before.
of course, when
So
he
the
does,
first like 2 hours were
when he
very,
does start
or the
speaking again.
first hour was extreme
Trump,
chop, but then we
just
got really
reiterates the military
clean
is
price
not on the table
action.
for Greenland.
Okay, Trump just said something.
Saying
Oh,
that
yeah.
that would not be necessary. So
Okay, I
again,
just made
military
I
is
just
not
made a
on the table in
bunch of money
Greenland.
on that gold
That will
short.
not be
I'm gonna
necessary.
close it. That was
People will use
$250
their
on the
best judgment in
funded,
Greenland.
$12.50 on the eval.
Nice, man.
Yeah, Trump
Congrats.
says that
I'm closing the NASDAQ short. I'm gonna wait for a bounce up. I want to re-enter up here. Whoops. Yeah, I want to re-enter at, I'll say 25,380. 380. Quite a bit of FVGs. Yeah, I think we need a retest of the box from underneath. That's what we need here. We're looking good, so we don't have to rush into any trades. We're up 500 on the funded.
I think we're gonna get a retest on NASDAQ to the upside. I'm gonna look for another. Well, I guess I can't even make any more money. There's no point. But I would look for another short.
I mean, you could get another eval.
Yeah,
Are you
my
trading
credit card's
Apex?
acting funny. No, my credit card's acting funny. I've tried to get another eval, but I've just gotta call them so they can allow it.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, because it's probably, it comes up as a weird transaction. That makes sense.
It like flags it as like a, I don't know what they call it, like fraud or something, or gambling. I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same thing as like whenever you try to like buy crypto or something on, you know, like on Coinbase or something, it'll flag
Damn, this
as a
is
suspicious transaction.
scalping.
Yeah. I guess I should have held.
I think that Trump
Oh, for
says
sure.
that he will.
I would have held
not,
this all the way to the
use
bottom
for-
if I was
something
able
like that.
to.
Sorry, who is that speaking?
Catalin.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Trump says something that he wants to acquire Greenland, but insists he won't use force or something like that, and that's why maybe the market.
That was earlier.
That was earlier. That's why the market was going up.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago, I think now. So that's why the market was going up. But just now, Greenland, or wait. Oh, it's Denmark. It's not even Greenland. Denmark is apparently rejecting Trump's demand to negotiate with Greenland. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but he said again.
Wait.
what
The
Catalin
reason
said.
why Denmark is even in any of this is technically Greenland, Denmark. They have the same currency. Don't they? They both use krones, I think.
Greenland is a territory that's it's run by Denmark, you know.
Okay, yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Yeah, because I remember that Greenland and Denmark are pretty much like the same exact. Like they're obviously different areas in countries, but I remember when I found out Greenland doesn't have their own currency. I was like, wait, they have the Danish krone? Like,
Yeah,
why the heck
yeah.
do they have Danish krone? And then I realized like their economies are like exactly the same. It was like the weirdest thing ever. It was a weird discovery. Because like in Greenland, I think there's only 50,000 people that live on the entire island. It's like a very
Yeah.
small population.
It's common, like in South America, there's a whole country that is run by France. So
Oh, interesting.
I guess we're still colonizing people.
I guess so. Well, yeah, Trump's just proven that. Okay, I'm gonna try to
just wants-
re-enter back
he's-
into the short at 315. This thing is dumping, dude.
Oh, get in there. We're testing VWAP right now, right?
Yeah,
Get in on a VWAP pullback. Silly not to.
yeah. I'm definitely not longing on the VWAP bounce, but I definitely went to short. Okay, Leo, I'm about to change these permissions on Discord real quick. I appreciate you sending me that.
Okay.
Yeah, if you give me, I can help like ban people that do silly things too.
Yeah. Like
like,
if
kick
if
them or
you
find
if
them
you
out.
see anything at all, like that's like it's like pretty obvious. It's like something we don't need in the Discord. Like feel free to ban people or kick them or whatever you think is necessary.
I just don't have the permissions to.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make Leo a mod as well.
Nice. Welcome to the club.
Well, thank you.
Dude, because we got quite a bit of people in the Discord. Like it's grown like insanely, like a lot.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
Yeah, it's good
My
because
boss is calling me back to work. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be going back to work. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I just made $50,000 shorting the NASDAQ. You can go do my job for me.
Yeah.
Why would I make 500 Canadian a day when I can make 500 US a day? Make it make sense.
Make sense, bro. For real.
And I don't have to use my body.
Yeah, true.
What type of work you're doing, bro?
But the thing is, you're gonna get fat quick.
Spray foam.
I've gotten fat since I started day trading.
I hit the gym every day. Like that's my main thing. I bike like 10 kilometers.
See,
in a
I'm
day.
like, I'm terrible at hitting the gym now, dude. I'm telling you, when I was in the military, I would wake up at like, pretty sure I woke up at 4:30. I don't think earlier. It was 4:30. I would go straight to the gym. I would be at the gym by 5, and I would work out for 2 hours like every morning, like 5 days a week. I felt so good, bro. It was like the craziest thing. Like when I hit the gym early in the morning, I had so much energy throughout the entire day. It was most incredible feeling. Now I got lazy. I got
That's
lazy. I
insane how
don't even
good it
go
is.
to the gym, nothing. I need to. I feel like I have like no time
going-
nowadays.
I was going nonstop working for like probably 9 years straight. Only had 1-2 week break in Mexico, so this is kind of nice.
Yeah.
European gas benchmark tops 40 euros per megawatt hour for the first time since June.
If we get a little
What's
squeeze
this heads
up,
up? White House
I'm
Occupy
grabbing
advisor
another
has
short
it
just for a
speaking.
couple bucks. My
Yeah, I'm
entry's
trying to
gonna
short
be
at 315.
331.
It looks like 310 rejected. Okay, so I'm going through here. Scroll down
Hasset
to
says we might
general
be looking at 2%
permissions.
GDP quarters. Excuse me. We might be looking at 2 GDP quarters north of 5%. And Hasset says Trump is disrupting an order that must be disrupted. So Hasset currently speaking on Bloomberg TV. We'll get the video out for you shortly.
Huh. So the permission of mentioning at everyone is actually disabled for at everyone, but maybe it's
Oh,
yeah, it's
We have
disabled.
Make
posted
sure
the
you're
video where
doing
Hasset is speaking.
you're doing it for like roles. Like is like the role of like
See, it's disabled
normal
for all the
person, that?
roles except for moderators and
U.S.
and
Supreme
that's it.
Court appears likely to
Yeah, it's
deny
disabled.
Trump's request to immediately fire
it was
Fed's cook.
disabled for the
Again,
general
U.S.
role.
Supreme Court appears likely to deny Trump's request.
That's why
to
I'm like, I'm
immediately
not sure
fire
why
Fed's cook.
why they're still
Well,
able to do it.
Call this moving down.
Man,
Yeah, and Q is like, I guess, all
Man,
those
oh,
hedge
man.
funds are, unloading again.
That's weird. Yeah, I just went through, and like everything was disabled.
I will test everyone.
Well, you're
at
a
night.
moderator, so you're allowed to do it.
Okay.
It's enabled for you.
Okay. So it will work.
That's weird, man. Oh, okay. This thing's just straight dumping. Dude, that missed my short by 4 points. 3 points. Ay, ay,
Passive says,
ay.
I don't think we're pushing our allies close to China.
Ay, ay, ay. That missed by 4 points.
I shorted 304 because of the gap, but I'm
Why
already
didn't you
out.
tell me? Why didn't you
Bro,
tell me
I
you
thought-
front loaded me? No, I'm just kidding.
I thought you were shorting there, to be honest.
No, I tried to short at 314. It topped out at 310. Yeah,
Yeah,
that sucks.
I almost took.
Dang. That is so unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna try 276 now. Come on. That's about the FVG. I think it's not wide enough, is it? 69 to 83, 14 points. Plus 7. No, that should fill. 276 should fill.
As this is, we expect to reduce the
Yeah, there's a
deficit more over the next year.
FVG that I'm too long at 210.
Wait, that you're hoping to long?
Yeah, 210.
Oh, 210.
Wait,
Okay,
you're
okay.
gonna long NASDAQ?
Well, at
not
210.
right now.
That's a
210.
perfect spot to long, honestly. That's key level.
Yeah.
Come on, fill my short. Are you serious? It missed me by like a 1 tick. It seriously missed me by a tick, bro. Come on. You can do it.
Yeah, that's the worst.
My golly, I think I just have to force the fill. I forced it.
You'll top tick it.
I forced it. I'll double up if it gives me 76 up here.
I still got a sell order at 310. Maybe we'll get up there, maybe we won't.
Okay, how far do I want it to go? I need to take profits at these fair value gaps. So it tested FVG right now. It's about to invalidate it. I'm going to take one at 224. Actually, 225 FVG. And then the next one is 215. 216. I'll take the second one off there.
This is strong.
Oh, wait. No, that's actually the first FVG. Cancel that order. 205, 206, 228. That's
keeping an eye on the S&P 500, continuing to see
22.
reversal
So plus
from the
11.
initial headlines in the morning.
So that's 219. I'll take 219.
Not wanting to use force. And then you had a headline.
219, and then I'll
just
take the other one at key
it started
level.
moving
There we
down
go.
of Denmark
buddy.
rejecting
Hey.
talks with the US over Greenland. So a mix of a reversal of the initial move and the Danish comment earlier on.
Oh wait, I didn't
I think
double
this
up
is a
actually.
level we're
Forgot
gonna
I
have
did
some
double
issues
up.
at.
Why this level?
Let's see if gold can move below.
I think we're gonna start chopping once we enter like 220.
I hope. Yeah, gold is looking like a rejection of the lows right now, because very big wick and it's respecting the FVG that formed.
Is it?
Like overall, the mark movement is bearish, but I don't like to see a rejection like that on a candle.
I mean, yeah, true. True. Okay, NASDAQ, give me a pullback to 219. FVG. That'll be about 40. No, that's about 30 points. What's up, buddy? Okay, I'm moving my trade to stop. Stop to break even. There it goes. There it goes. Trail to stop. Almost there. 419.75 is my TP.
It's
5 more
strong.
points. Come on. It's almost there. Do I force the fill? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hassett
Missed
says
it by
big
1
housing
point.
policy announcement is coming soon.
Okay, I'm forcing the fill here. I have to.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. We're up 10k on the eval and 800 on the funded. Not too
It's a
shabby.
good day, man.
Yeah,
It's a
not
good
bad.
day.
Yeah, if only I didn't screw myself up last night with the TPTs. Would have been an incredible day. Wow. That's a cough drop. That's not for the baby. That's not baby food. Chauhan ad? Wait, Chauhan's trying to long here? Wait, Chauhan, don't tell me you've been like adding on this whole pullback, bro. Oh
His
my
friend's
goodness.
money is draining.
Dude. Just imagine we dump to 25k today and then 25k breaks. Bro, like I'm sketched on taking longs just in general. Like yeah, this could come back to key level 25,430. Yes, it could go break out of 25,500 and go to 25,650, but man.
Yeah, I think we're going to be
in
getting
downwards to
some
set the record
aggressive
straight with data.
pullbacks, like coming down.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
That concludes Hassett's remarks
Oh.
on Bloomberg TV.
My wife said she lost the baby, and then she opened up the live stream and she saw him on the live stream.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Oh, this would have been a very nice entry right here. Just wasn't paying attention.
Okay, view app retest. I'll honestly try it. This is the pre-market high
Order filled.
that it's testing right now. Let's see how many points risk. Take 15-point risk. It's kind of at a level where
Bye-bye,
it's like I
Goldie.
don't know if I want to keep shorting now. What'd you say? Sorry.
I say bye bye Goldie.
Gold's
Buy
going.
gold?
Going down. Bye. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm definitely
Bye.
not long in gold, bro. I think gold's coming down to like
I
4,800.
mean buy.
Oh, bye gold, yeah.
Like selling, yeah.
Yeah, it keeps coming down. Yeah, I was shorting up here. I took profits on it. Because I don't know how long it consolidates. But I think gold comes down to 4,800. Okay. That's rejection of VWAP right now, so it's looking good on NASDAQ short. See how far down we could go. I think I tried the original spot I was trying to take profit at. 418. Key level hasn't tested yet. Pasha slowly joining the dark side with us, becoming a bear. I mean, if it's bearish, I can't do anything other than, you know, start looking toward the downside. Like when we have bullish, and just so you know, I was talking about getting bearish up here, because this was looking like distribution. This move up right here faked me out a little bit because I thought that invalidated my whole thesis. But it did, I guess it wasn't invalidation, it was actually confirmation. And this was looking like Wyckoff distribution. And now, like, now we could potentially be having another Wyckoff distribution pattern happening, like, in the works right now. So we had this big sell-off, right? We had this consolidation in here. We just had this huge move upwards. This could be our UTAD. This could be our UTAD. So right now what happens is we could possibly form a huge consolidation range between 25K and 25,500. If this push up today is our UTAD, then we shouldn't break above it. And this could potentially be same exact thing, the Wyckoff distribution. And we end up dumping and going to like 24K, 24,500. Okay. Do I force this fill? Is it giving me a lower leg? Come on, buddy.
I caught that short at 259, 259.
Go.
That
Go.
Bistro's talking.
Go. Ah.
Order
Nice.
filled.
Ooh, I just bottom ticked that. Whew. Nice. It could go lower, but I'll be happy and just pretend that was a bottom tick exit. But that actually bounced right at that 5-minute bullish FVG. That ticked down to it. Let's see if it fails through. We're up 1,200 now on the funded and up 12,000 on the eval.
Can you also do the same analysis on gold?
Can I do the same what?
Analysis.
Oh, gold's
Analysis.
bearish right now. Yeah, gold's bearish. I think it's coming down to 4,800 if it does anything similar to the previous. I mean, it's bullish long term, super mega bullish, but like looking intraday, it's bearish intraday.
Single record shares down.
It's probably gonna have consolidation for multiple days. So I want to be shorting, like on the pops, and taking profits on you know, everything that gets close to 4,800. I don't think it breaks below 4,800. I think 4,800 holds. If we compare this this move up to the previous really big move. So here, like, really big move up. We were consolidating. We were getting like almost 100 points of range up and down. It was about 80 points. So now it's probably, you could probably plan for 100 points of range up and down. Previous move up, also approximately same thing. But after a couple days of consolidation, we could see a nice pullback to previous all-time high, which would be probably 4,600. But as far as like just flat out shorting gold here, it's not very smart, because you could have nice pushes and pullbacks for several days. Chauhan, you've got 4 minis long on the NASDAQ. A bit scared to add more.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
yeah, dude,
nuts.
it is pretty scary. Honestly, Chauhan, if this breaks below 25,200, I would get out of it. If this fails to hold 25,200, the next level is 24,930.
Yeah,
So
it's
this
looking
is
like it
probably
wants
going
it.
to break overnight lows. That's just my opinion. Obviously, not financial advice or anything like that. But that's my thought process. If 200 does not hold, that's like a very, very key level for me. If 200 does not hold, this is probably going and making a lower low. And we've been making lower lows consistently. It's been a big selling channel. This could have been just the big fake out to get liquidity. But this also could be a big ol' Wyckoff distribution. So this could look super bearish, but then this gets everybody off sides to the short side, and then it squeezes back up to the bottom of this box. You know what I mean? So we got to be careful here. Anything could happen. But my thought process, just ignoring the fact that this might be a Wyckoff distribution pattern, ignoring that fact, if we break below this, basically my next key level is 930, 24,930. Your average isn't great either. Yeah, that's tough, man. I hope for your sake we get a nice push up to 25,380. Daniel, Pasha, I need to make 15K to pass my eval until tomorrow night. Should I full port? Yeah, you might as well. If you have till
Absolutely.
tomorrow, you have to full port, yeah. I would wait for now. I'll guys, let's tell him when to full port when we're like confident. Right now I wouldn't full
Brother,
port. Where are we
Full
thinking
port
for
along
top
at
tick
180.
entry? Huh?
Full port along at 180.
At
Big
180?
bounce back. No, don't do that. Do not do that.
That seems like a terrible spot.
It was a joke.
Oh.
yeah, the closest trade that you can get is probably a short at 237 and hope for the best. The closest trade right now, I think.
237. I'm thinking
And they want-
235, 230.
Yeah, 235.
Yeah, 235 is the FVG.
Yeah, it's the closest trade that you can take right now, but you know.
Don't full port this one, but I'm gonna try to take a short at 235 for a scalp for about 10 points.
Do it at your own discretion, bro.
The thing about 15K is with like 25 micros, that's not that many points. How much is 15K?
I think he's going big on the contracts.
Yeah, like I know you want to full port, but like honestly, you could make 15K, but like the big thing is don't try to just pass it with one trade. You could, obviously, that would be like the easiest way to do it, just like gamble it. But like I think it would be better to try to at least do it in like 3 trades or something, you know? Because the thing is, to be able to pass it in one trade, you have to go such heavy size that even if your trade idea is correct, you could get your account blown.
Yeah. And blowing accounts is no fun, guys.
Yeah. But like your account's gonna expire tomorrow, so like you kind of have to. You kind of have to go pretty big risk.
There's
Okay. Wow, this is dumping. 200 did not hold.
Yeah, there's liquidity at 127, so price will probably
127. Oh man.
the low.
Okay, let's see. I think I want to short at 200. Actually, I'm gonna do 197. No, 190,
Right.
192. Wow.
It's not even like giving pullbacks.
Yeah, this is
pullbacks.
like this didn't hold 200 at all, bro. Like this is coming
no.
down to 25k.
It's
Chauhan,
going to
I
sweep the
really hope
127, bro.
hope you're surviving here, bro. This is not looking
It's
good for the long side. Please don't blow up your friend's account, bro. Chat for
Oh my
everybody in the
gosh, I
chat,
won't
like
be able to
he's trading actual cash right now with like 5 minis.
Oh my god, I can't hear that. That gets me emotional, bro.
Yeah.
How much money he has to, like, more than 100, 200k at least to trade like
150
5
adding more. Okay. I mean, honestly, if you're trading like a $5 million account, you're probably good. You're probably good, to be honest. If Chauhan is actually trading like $5 million, he'll be fine. He could average into this deep pullback and like add on all the way to like 25k. It's just as long as this isn't like a full market crash, which is probably not. This probably gives us a bounce back up to like 300 at some point. Like he'll be fine.
Yeah, but he's probably, if he's trading that big, he's probably down 20, 30k right now. in his
Yeah.
position.
But he's probably trading an account that's millions of dollars. I hope, Chauhan, I hope that account size is at least like $3 million to be trading that size. I really hope. Because if it's like only a couple 100,000, dude, you could get wrecked today, really badly. Like it could be over. If you only have a couple 100,000.
Yeah, not to be negative, but probably over, bro.
But I'm pretty sure his friend's account is millions of dollars. I don't think it's only a couple 100,000. Okay, I'm trying to enter into this FVG. It's not even giving it to me on the 1 minute. I moved down my short to 178.
Yeah, I tried to short there too, but
We should get a bounce up there.
Now it's getting close to that 127, and I think we're going to sweep it, but I should have shorted already to do that.
See, but the thing is, like that 127 level, there's no key level there. Like, look at the structure back there. It's like
Yeah, that's that
25-100, like maybe 25-100. But like, look at the overnight lows. 25-100
like,
probably breaks with this momentum.
Yeah, we'll probably sweep that 127 and go, but like I have to enter the trade.
Yeah, you have to enter it disciplined.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Here's the bounce. Come on. Get us in. Get us in, coach.
I enter 162 and
Pasha is slowly turning into ICT. I believe you. Fair value gap. Way to go.
I think all these.
I'm turning into ICT, like the YouTuber guy.
Gold is hitting the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for gold to come up to this VWAP type level, and I'll reshort it. I don't want a long gold. Come on. We should be able to fill this order. Come on, 178.50. I hope I calculated this correctly. Okay, we're in. Okay, I'm risking 20 points here. Risking 20 points. If it touches 200, I'm stopped out. Technically,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do
not
it. I'll do
rejecting, you know.
202.50 as my stop loss. That's that previous candle. If it breaks through here, that would be an IFVG, which means potential trend reversal, right?
Yeah.
So let's see here. We want this to break below 165.
Yeah, I think it's going to go further up. Not
There
fast
are
enough.
there
where
are
I said
zero
belong?
there are 0 5-minute fair value gaps, bearish ones. There's 0 until 320, 320. So the only closest fair value gap to the upside is 320. So if this does give us a reversal pattern, we could ride it up at least 100 points. Pasha, from mocking fair value gaps to using them to trade. I know, dude. I was making fun of fair value gaps all the time. Now I'm just like, bro, okay. I have to trade them because they work. It's like crazy. You know, I guess there's that saying, don't mock it till you try it, or whatever the saying is. I guess that's definitely true for the ICT weirdness.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, I guess stopped out there. Potential reversal here. Chauhan, there's some hope.
Dude,
There's some hope, brother.
This is where I said to full port along, right here.
Dude,
Like
oh,
on the
you said
bottom right here.
180.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you said 180.
Oh yeah, it was 180.
Dude, imagine he full ported 180, got 40 points of drawdown, instant blown account. Okay. I want to long at
Miscalculation.
I want to long at 179. And I'm gonna stop loss at 165. So Chauhan, there is some hope. Let's see.
Order filled.
Let's see, hold it. There's a good entry as long as it holds. Get back up to above 25,200. Oh, the baby sounds pissed. He is pissed. Okay, I'm putting my stop below that candle. Please don't revisit it. Come on, run it up. If this holds here, I'm gonna hold through for a while. And I'm gonna make massive profits. Like, I think the minimum I'll hold through is to like 25,250, which would be $700 profit on the funded, and 3,500 on the eval. Come on, hold. Hold it. Technically, my stop is too tight. Technically, it needs to be 165. Man, I don't love it. I need this thing to run. Maybe I take profit here of 20 points. and then just wait for the confirmed reversal. I may not be able to take 20 points if this just comes back down. Did you guys take the long here, by the way?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. I think I'm gonna take 20 points here, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the hold of 200. I was really liking it at first. Now it's just like sitting below 200. I don't like it now. And that missed me by 2 points there. Come on. Missed me by a tick. Okay,
Order filled.
perfect. Okay, I filled for 200. I'm gonna wait and see if it can hold above 25,200. But Chauhan, there may be hope here. There may be hope here for a long. If this holds 2,500, we're potentially moving all the way back up to 25,380. That would be the target. I definitely do not want to target anything above 25,380. Technically, you could hold to the key level of 25,430, but like I think it's safest to take off at 380. That's the consolidation range here. That's the bottom of the range here. That's the spot that was holding here. Like, I think it's risky trying to long above here into that box. Bravo, Pasha. Finally, you start trading IFVG. Told you yesterday, bro. And then you say, bro, you trading wrong IFVG. YOLO, dude. I made 200 bucks. If I would have held, I would have made 400 just now. Okay, I'm going to re-long at... Let's see here. This is looking good so far. That was really good IFVG, and then fair value gap long there. I just got scared on it. It was kind of dumb to get scared on it, but I got scared on it because of my key level. So right now, let's see, 195, 206, 11 points. So I want to take a long at 202. 202 and then 184 stop loss. So please give me a pullback. Please give me a pullback, sir. I'm actually going to do an early entry and I'll double up on the 202 pullback. I think that's what I got to do because this could short squeeze. It's pushing through moving averages.
Yo.
What's up?
I'm going to get in another short here.
You're getting on a short? Well, I guess you could take a scalp at 334.
I'm gonna enter at like 338. And it like oh, excuse my French. It was so close to ticking me in, but that's my order.
338.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be careful for like holding it for massive, but that probably was it right there.
Yeah, I think that was it. I miscalculated.
Okay, I'm long.
Oh
I'm long 10 contracts. I'm long biggest position size right now. 200 needs to hold. I'm in huge position size right now.
I missed it too.
Come on, hold.
Oh no, this one's going.
Hold the line. My target's 128.
Hold the line, Spartans.
I was going to add that 234, but didn't feel.
Dude, I literally just went double position size on this long row. I'm doubled up right now.
A short from...
Hold
on the PA too.
Hold. Yeah, on the PA as well.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, it's kind of holding.
Get back above 200. Is there anything? Hold your breath. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. It's trying to scare me out. It's trying to scare me out, make me flip bearish. Not gonna do it. You're gonna rocket ship right now. Pasha, you'll be fine. Oh, I know. I'm just pretending like I'm worried. It's for the show. Ooh. What this is. Dang. That smells nice. Oh, wait, that's yogurt? Oh, I was hoping it was whipping cream. Dang. Yeah, I thought you whipped me up some whipping cream with some granola. I got excited. That ain't no obesity. Is this coconut? Oh, lovely. I'm gonna finish my cough drop before I dig into this one. And my coffee. Also, I'm totally down for a second coffee. With homemade whipping cream.
Oh no.
Can you make some homemade whipping cream?
Oh,
Coffee is not good for your health.
it's not bad for your health.
Yeah, thank you.
Do we re-enter that gap again, or maybe it's
Yep. Yeah, my order's still there. Top tick entry.
this 5 minutes going to close like a little bearish? Just a little bit. But I'm already on a
Stop
trade.
fill.
Like, I'm
Yikes.
short,
Yikes. It went up and then straight down. Stop me out. Oh my golly.
No fun. I think they are coming for that sweep now.
Oh my golly. What are you doing? Well, if it's going to do that, I might as well join it, right?
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
But is it just a big old faker?
Can be.
Ah,
Filled.
I'm trying it. We'll try it. Let's see. 20 there. Could be a big old fake. This is like a spot where you can just get chopped up so hard.
100%.
Okay, car started. Come on. We flipped bearish, so you better go bearish now. We'll flip to the short. It's holding below bearish moving averages, but this thing is nasty.
Holy smoke, 60 micros?
Yep. Yes, sir.
You are nuts.
Go big or go home, right? 50 of those micros are on the eval, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I'm copy trading them. I'm taking, like, for every 1 contract I take on the PA, 5 contracts get opened on the eval. Okay, give me a breakdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, go! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why is it holding so well, man? Come on. Buyers give up. Gold is dumping down. Gold actually got to my key level that I was shorting to. Dang it. I should have just held that short. That would have been a 1K short. Wow. Gold finally made the move. Technically, gold is getting
I closed it
to a...
like around 8 and 20 or something like
It
that.
was a nice short, bro. You were calling the short on gold all the time.
Yeah. Technically, gold is getting to a point where potential long is coming in.
Yeah, there's a big value gap on the 15-minute that
Yeah.
the gold is in right now. So I probably want to long the
Come
bottom
on,
part of it.
NASDAQ. You're making my stomach tighten up.
Yeah.
This thing's just gonna like spike up and then dump, it feels like. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. 5,
Brother.
4, 3, 2. Close me out. Get me out of the short. Get me out of the short, NASDAQ. Don't you bounce right when I'm closing for break even, you bounce? Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Up fast right now on NASDAQ.
Oh my goodness, NASDAQ's so stupid right now. I've literally like I've come to terms with the fact that I don't want to be in the short anymore. Now it's just not even coming down.
Stop filled.
You piece
Like 3
of
points.
junk.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Oh,
No.
NASDAQ. I came to terms with it and you do it to me. NASDAQ looks like a rounding top pattern. I have no idea what the heck that is. To me, the NASDAQ looks like it wants to squeeze.
Yeah, I think...
Order filled.
I don't know what I think anymore.
I don't know what I think, but I know what I feel. And I feel like the
Yeah.
NASDAQ is going to liquidate all of us. Okay, I'm taking the gold long here. Maybe a little bit risky.
Order filled.
Stop there.
It's kind of a chop fast right now, bro.
Yeah, it is. But I think it's going to squeeze. So I'm longing gold. I longed the NASDAQ at a terrible average, but I just decided to take the terrible average because I'm feeling a short squeeze coming in. I flipped bearish, man. It's looking like it wants to run. It could be potentially a big old bear flag forming too, but I don't know.
I think that 234, 35 short is a still good entry. Still a good entry, I think.
For the short.
But I'm telling you, I think they want to sweep that level at least first for then start to go up, or just like sweep and go down all the way.
Definitely a possibility.
Stop filled.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because
Okay, I got stopped out there. Okay, I gotta be careful, at least on the eval. Eval, we hit like 5K drawdown. NASDAQ's faking everybody. Faking me mostly.
fake until you make it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful on the eval. Eval, I've got 2K drawdown left. That is not enough drawdown, so I need to be careful. Right here, I'm gonna scalp along. Scalp along for 15 points, risking 7 points. Gonna play this chop. Going to attempt to get a little bit of drawdown back.
Order
Nice
filled.
bounce. Okay. So that was like $150, I think. And then about 1,000.
That sound effect.
Okay. Still in the gold long here. NASDAQ still chopping. I think I need to stick to the 5-minute chart on NASDAQ. This is just so we don't get faked out here. This is a bear flag, so. What was the level you were saying you were shorting? 235? Because I'm kind of down to short that. Okay, gold's pushing up. How far do I play the gold long? The gold long I could potentially play super far up. Just depends on how much. I could technically play the gold long like all the way up to like 48.40. And that would be like a $500 long.
I think we have two big news for today. In about 1 hour or something like that.
Do we?
And
Okay.
the other one.
Are you still gonna try
In a
to
few
do
hours.
that NASDAQ short at 235? Because that would be
For
a
me,
perfect
right
spot
now,
for a bear flag. Are you taking it?
for me, no. I
No?
don't think so.
Okay.
Stop filled.
Just
Okay,
a
the
heads
gold
up,
long got
the
stopped out in
video
profit.
on the hill that's already on the feed is now showing Trump again. So expecting surely some comments from Trump.
Okay, Trump's gonna be speaking apparently right now. Okay, gold long did not work. Gold is not. It's just very tight selling right now in gold. But 4,800, I think is a potential
this looks like he's
bottom for
speaking to the
gold to
business
maybe
leaders.
ride a good long.
I think.
Sorry, I went to grab coffee. Did you ask me something or no?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Bistro, you
Trump
there, brother?
speaking again.
Yeah, Trump's talking.
Oh no.
I can literally sell gold when Trump's speaking because wars and economical problems and so on.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call I had to get to.
Oh, you're good. What was your trade for NASDAQ?
So my short was 238. Well, it was
238,
maybe
okay.
like 234.
Dude, because I'm kind of liking the
there.
short. This is, I mean, it's a bear flag forming here. So, like, if this bear flag breaks down, it's forming at a key level right now. So, like,
I
if
would
the
target
bear flag
Yeah, so
does
this is
hit...
his meeting with business leaders.
You said target what?
I would target 135. Yeah, but like be careful because if it does go above like 243, then that's
Yeah,
my
probably
max like
invalidated.
stop loss right there. Yeah,
Okay.
243 is invalidated.
Yeah, I'm kind of down to
if
do that. I'll join you on that trade.
I'm not in it yet, like my
Yeah,
sell
you're
order is
waiting for it.
234.
Same. I'm waiting for it as well. I want to get a nice quick push up
So we have just
for the
reposted
fake out
video
for the
on the
bulls,
top of the feed.
and then a dump. That's what I'm waiting for. I've got my sell order though at 235. That's actually the center of the bearish fair value gap.
Okay, the audio is pretty bad. We'll see if there's a better video.
So it's 238 and 231. That's 4. Yeah, 235 is pretty much the center of it. 238 is basically the top of that one.
I feel like that one candle, the 1 minute candle with the really big wick, like that came super close.
Yeah.
It ended at 231. I think that would have been the move.
I think it
see how this
possibly might
plays
have been.
out.
It may have invalidated.
Yeah.
But I technically didn't get into it. So I don't know.
I know, like it was inches away, which is crazy. Well, not inches, it was like literally pixels away.
Yeah, because
So
it hit the exact level. Actually, no, it was short. It's short by 1 tick. It's 1 tick
Yeah.
below. So the FVG starts at 75, and that one's at 50. So it's 1 tick away.
So I
technically
think
it
that,
didn't hit.
I think my short is technically like it's plain, but I just didn't get the entry.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like it's a 50-point short so far.
Yeah, and now the basketball with hair is talking again. The big orange guy is talking again.
Man. This bear flag might actually be now breaking down to the bottom, to the downside. Dude, I feel like I need to enter at 200. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I think I need to enter here. I'm entering at 188 if it can get it to me. Bear flag's starting to play out. Baby's asleep. Fast asleep.
He's in your chest.
Yeah. He's passed out.
I feel bad for Chowhan, man. Holy smokes.
Yeah. This is rough. Yeah,
Is
I
he
was
playing, like,
hoping
a
this was
cash
a
broker to
reversal
hold
for him, but
overnight?
this thing's... Huh?
Is he playing like a cash broker where he can hold overnight or something, or?
Yeah, he's trading his friend's account. Full cash.
Oh.
He's a baller.
Man, okay.
Order filled.
That bear flag seemed to be playing out there for a second, and then we just get this big jump. Let's see. Really need this to dump here. Like if it dumps here, like we could pretty much almost target 25k. 25-100 is basically the only next bounce zone. There's not much in between here and there. Man, oh man, is this thing gonna fake us out?
Chopping. It's chopping. It's probably because Trump's starting to speech and
Yeah,
price like stalls until he starts saying something. Market's like it's waiting to react.
I mean, this is sketchy, man. Very sketchy.
Dude, I tried to make like 20 bucks. I went all the way to 0 on the day, and now I'm back like 70% of it. So
Trump currently
Dang.
praising Apple and Toyota
it's a roller
investments.
coaster over here.
Yeah,
And again, the two trades that I took without using the fair value gaps was the trades that were a stop loss.
oh, by the way, potential bearishness. Look at the stream and how the rejections have been going.
Yeah, it's
It's
supported
rejecting
for,
moving averages again and again. Lower highs.
Yeah, it's anchoring in the EMAs. Yeah, for sure. The 200 EMAs and
Order filled.
So we could actually keep scalping this on these pullbacks because it is tightening a little bit. Because it either breaks out here, or or it dumps at some point. But we could definitely scalp the tops of these moving averages.
Order filled.
What's my news source? It's Financial Juice. Financial Juice, link in the description. It's about 30 bucks a month. For the
So just a reminder, in
elite,
about
and
9
like
minutes
20
time, we
bucks
get
a
the
month
US
for the
20-year bond auction
non-elite.
with a prior high yield of 4.798%, prior bid cover of 2.67, with the US looking to sell $13 billion in the 20-year bond reopening.
Okay,
So looking
I'm
at some
just
analyst commentary then
scalping
before
these
the week
moving
end
averages.
data.
I'm playing
JP
the
Morgan
lower
strategists
highs here.
say while outright yields have moved
So
higher
right now I'm gonna try
following
to short
Tuesday technicals offering
202.75
some additional support,
and take
they
like
see
10
the auction
points.
as likely requiring some additional concession in order to be
Just take
digested
nice quick
smoothly,
trades.
given unattractive valuations. Latest TFTC positioning data shows speculators
Okay,
were
that
net
broke
long
out, so that stopped me out.
13.8k
Gonna
classic bond
re-enter.
futures.
Take 10 points. Top of that wick stop. So I'm risking like 3 points at a time
Stop
for 10
field.
points. Okay, that's fine. Right now it's starting to actually break out of the moving average. Okay, this might be reversal. This might be reversal.
Order
I'm
filled.
longing bottom of this wick. This might be reversal. I might get a squeeze here. There it goes.
Oh, am I gonna get entered?
Possibly,
on.
yeah. I'm gonna
Let me
sell
in.
at 235.
Dude, so close. Come on, tag me in.
Yeah, I'll probably tag you. But now that the consolidation was so long here, I'm gonna be nervous
Fed's
to
cook
to
says that
short.
I will that we
Honestly,
will
for
uphold
anything other than a
independence
scalp.
as long as I'm at the Fed. This is Fed's cook now. A statement being
Wow, that
released
just double
after the
topped.
court hearing.
It didn't even sweep through. It actually went one tick above. That's kind of crazy. I thought there would be some stop losses that trigger there.
Maybe squeezes through the view up.
It could, yeah. I'm tempted to actually pull my order up higher.
But like, it's hard to.
Okay. Yeah, I moved my order up to 25,245. Okay.
I'm in.
You're in? Okay.
Bistro's in, bro.
Yeah, be careful, dude. This is squeezing upward.
As
It's
far
about
as
to
I'm
be
concerned, I'm
invalidated.
not concerned at all.
Yeah, you got only like 3 points of risk, so
I like that phrase.
Yeah.
stopped you out there.
The stop should be at 258, I think.
Dude, honestly, I might just trail my stop on this. This could be full reversal. Like, I could play this to like 350. Or 370. I think I might actually hold this through, dude. I might let it run for over 100 points. Let's see what it does at VWAP. I'm just gonna trail stop. And trail stop, I want to make sure that I'm setting below the bullish fair value gaps. What's the white line? That's the VWAP. Volume weighted average price. Beast, are you kicking yourself for that tight stop now?
No, I don't have a tight stop. My stop's actually 263.
Oh,
And
did you
then
take
my
your profit?
target is one. No, I'm in. My entry, like, where I'm still in profit, like $4. So
But you're
my
targeting
entry is
130?
Yes.
Dude. I'm targeting 370. I'm like full fading you right now.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
guys are
you're
like,
playing the short continuation. I'm playing the full reversal here and squeeze up.
your guys are going like old school, like Western.
Yeah, we got a
style.
shootout happening.
Yeah.
Well, if we break where my stop is at 263, then it is a long play.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure.
I'm just trying to get
Yeah, this could definitely
like a
still
top
be
tick
short.
entry on a short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a top tick entry on a short. That's with very little risk. Like I'm only playing with one micro, you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
not This is
I
just
I think
research,
I think you
essentially.
have a really good short entry. The only
Yeah,
like
the-
I
Well, I
would
have
love
about as
that
best
short
as you
entry.
can
The only
get.
reason that made me reconsider is just the price action here that was going on for a while.
It's about 3 minutes ago we
Yeah,
get the
the,
US
the
20-year
structure
bond
of
option data.
Bistro's
Prior high
trade is
yield of
perfect
4.79,
if following like
private
the,
of 2.67.
the strategy, you know.
Yeah.
All of it is perfect.
Strategy? You guys use a strategy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I
trailing
thought
my
we used
stop
fake
here.
value gaps.
I am now
Yeah.
trailing in profit. And I'm gonna try to hold for a massive banger, guys. I'm gonna allow this to short squeeze if it wants to. If this wants to do full reversal all the way up to the bottom of the box over here, I'm letting it go full banger. I'm gonna allow this to be a 1.5k trade on the funded and a 7.5k trade on the eval. We also just got our first buy signal on the trading place indicator as well.
You know, like the thing is that Trump may influence price movement. So like
100%.
if price is going up, if price is going up now, like it's a good thing because like.
Hey Pasha, is Trump speaking? Yes, I believe so. He's either speaking right now or he will be speaking very soon.
Yeah, he's speaking now for like the past. He just ended his remarks, I think.
1 minute gone out to get the when issued.
Or he's been speaking for like an hour already or something.
With business
Yeah,
leaders.
this time was 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, bro. Yesterday he spoke for like 2 hours. Today on the morning he spoke for like 2 hours, and then did an interview about 1 hour. And guys.
Oh wait, Trump's been
the guy's
speaking.
like...
Oh, he was meeting with business leaders for about an hour. So I guess he was just speaking after that meeting. My bad for interrupting.
No, my bad for talking too much.
You're not talking too much at all, bro. I'm talking too much.
Cause like, yeah, maybe he's a reptilian or something like that.
For 4.856% of the treasury when issued.
Okay, we're having 20-year treasuries being issued here. I don't think that really affects anything, but
Our price, like, will do its thing.
yeah, Tracy on saying the stream enjoys the Discord crew.
Oh, thank you.
Stop filled.
I got stopped out. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna relong. I just relonged. That's fair value gap filled right there. Okay, tight stop. I was saying I would trail below these bullish fair value gaps, and I was hoping that this went far above, but this came down and wicked it. Let's see if it holds it. If it goes below this,
take your profit if you were me. Or should I hit my target?
I would have, yeah, but I would watch this actually carefully. If this goes below 203, this is an IFVG and it actually turns bearish.
Yeah, I would wait. Yeah, wait for this candle to see if it forms an FVG, and if it forms, it's because probably we're going bearish. But if not,
yeah, if this holds, that was the last bullish fair value gap, and this is gonna run.
Yeah.
Well, dang boys.
Okay, so that just wicked below.
I don't know how I figured this out.
That just wicked below.
Yeah, because if price starts forming FVGs to the downside, it's a good thing for you that it's shorted like all over.
Okay.
Like,
high yield of 4.8.
It is now going full bearish.
4.846%.
Dude, nice.
2.86.
Oh my goodness, it's failing.
The US selling $13 billion
Wow.
awarding 3.9% of bids at high.
Wow.
Primary dealers take
What a
6.2%.
short,
I guess it
man.
was a fake
direct
out. Good job.
29.08%, and indirect.
Okay, well,
indirect
137,
64.71%.
that's my target. Let's take my profit there.
Yeah, they want to sweep that level. I'm telling you, bro.
Dude, I should have
It's
just
gonna
taken my
happen.
$500, man. What was I thinking?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man. Now I may
Yeah,
not even
we're
get a
going.
short entry. Dang it. Bistro, why didn't you tell me to join with you? What was that?
I told you what I'm gonna do, bro. I didn't say what to do. I'm not a financial
Bro,
advisor.
give me financial advice.
Nobody's
Yeah?
listening.
Will you sign a disclosure
So
agreement
stop
or
3 on
what?
1 base.
An
Yeah.
NDA?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Man. What a dump. 100 points within 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. My buy for my short here is 139. I'm not taking anything less. My stop is still at, like, I know it's validated as a short, but I'm gonna keep my stop at 263 still.
By the way, this is a head and
20-year
shoulders
yield
forming here
extending
too.
Decline after 20-year bond auction, last down about 2.7 base points at around
Head and shoulders, you see it?
4.849%.
Big ol' ugly one.
Yeah.
If this
Only 2
breaks
minutes, yeah.
below 130, bro. If this breaks below 130, it's going to 25k guaranteed.
I joined the shorts.
Yeah, I joined it very late.
You entered too early.
Entered too early.
Or not too early. You entered too late. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
entered too late, and I'm hoping like for the best right now.
Well,
Because
I'm
I'm
here.
like,
I'm gonna hold.
if it sweeps the 130 level, and I didn't take a trade to take that profit, I'm gonna be so upset, bro.
Give me my money.
Like one big beautiful sweep, like 30-point sweep.
One
like
big
right
beautiful
now.
bill.
Big
I
beautiful
think we're
bill
gonna get
sweep.
a push. I think we're gonna get a push up around like 146, like just above my buy, for
Oh,
some reason.
Don't say that.
I don't really care. We're not gonna go above where I'm at. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah. Like,
So if you're wanting to join along, just wait for a push up.
a short, you say.
Or a short, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, like for sure, markets was just stalling because Trump was talking. You know.
Yeah.
Now that he ended remarks, it kept going where it should have been going.
A little sketchy.
But yeah, but now I'm short at a very, very ugly place.
Same, dude. A bottom tick shorted.
Even when I'm right, I make a way to be wrong, bro. Even when
Yeah.
I'm right, I do something that makes me wrong.
My eval may get blown. Possibly.
Oh no, that's terrible.
That's fine. $196. This whole area here, this range, just looks like big fakes, man.
100%.
It didn't even make a lower low here.
It's
I
like the
wanted
end
to
of
take
the
a quick
trend. Why
trade
would
for
it?
the quick sweep, but it did not sweep.
Yeah.
I'm still in this trade. I didn't take my profit, but I'm still up on it.
Man. kind of want to exit it. We got head and shoulders forming, but it bounced at the neckline. 25,200, I could technically double up for retest of the neckline. Okay, didn't get high enough for me to double up.
I added another contract at 94. I top tick that contract.
Oh, nice, dude.
So now
That's
if it
already
goes to
25 points, dude.
Yeah. If
Nice.
it goes to 150, I'm golden. 150, I'm golden already, but this 5 minutes not looking good.
The 5 minute doesn't look good. Why?
Yeah, because never
looks
did
bearish.
one tick below open. Yeah, it looks bearish, yeah. But never went one tick below open.
Yeah, true.
I want my money. This thing's gotta pay me.
That 5 minute candle has no tick under, or no wick underneath.
Yeah, last minute on that.
Three, two, one. I'm doubling up on this. And I'm gonna take profit on that double up at 159.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's up? Did you have an
almost
accident?
knocked my table over.
Oh.
Yeah, I almost knocked my table over.
Oh my god. Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, my eval blown. Got blown.
Yeah, take care of the PA.
Yeah. PA has like plenty of drawdown. I'm loving these 300Ks, man. I'm gonna
Once I get my
reset.
credit card figured out, I'm definitely gonna get one.
Oh, there goes the squeezer.
Squeezer, Swizzler.
Dude. I honestly may triple up here at 225.
Order rejected.
Right there. 225 triple up. And then if that does not reject, I'm out.
Yeah. It's looking like he wants to sweep to the upside now, so no
Yeah.
fun for us.
I want this as the stop. Let's see. This is the last bearish fair value gap, so 216, 238. So that's 22 points. 22, 11. 11 is 27. Okay, yeah, that's it. So, there we go. Okay, I'm filled on the triple up. I should do one more right there.
Order filled.
Okay. I'm in 20 micros. I've got about 2K risk, I think, total. So if this comes down, I'm happy. I'm happy to close out a break even.
Oh, I closed my long by mistake.
They're serious? Dang.
Should really keep my fingers away from my mouse.
Ooh, that's squeezing. That's squeezing. Okay.
Yeah.
Squeezed. All right. I'm gonna reset the PA.
Eval.
Or sorry, the eval. Yeah. Which, speaking of
Just
PAs,
adding pin.
are you able to reset PAs on Apex?
I think you have 5 resets, right?
How much do Apex PA resets cost?
EA?
Yeah.
I don't think there's resets for PAs.
Oh, there's not. Okay. Okay, let's get a quick resetter. Yeah, dude, that range is just faking out both sides. It's sketchy.
Wow. I held through that in drawdown still,
Yeah.
Insane.
but
Yeah,
what goes
TPT
up,
reset's
left and down?
expensive, yeah. The 150Ks are 1.5K. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, but now it's leaving like fair value gaps to the upside, so
Yeah. This is weird. Weird price action, though. I should have locked in my profit on the PA, dude. Oh well. I was trying to go for the 2K. And now I'm down 2K. Pretty much. The baby's feeling warm for some reason. Well, what's happening, little baby? Why are you all warm all of a sudden? He's got a diaper on, so we're good, but he got warm out of nowhere.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay, this is my last eval reset for the day. Like I've said before, on these Apex evals, like I'm fine with going high risk and doing two resets per day, because it's dirt cheap.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump is meeting with NATO's route today.
Man, I feel bad for Chowhan.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're trading
wouldn't be able to
cash,
sit-
Party
it's
take
rough.
3.344 billion at the Fed
I wouldn't be
reverse
able to sit
repo
in my
operation.
chair.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta relog in Ninja Trader. LOL Trump. What did Trump do?
And Levitt says Trump will discuss Greenland with Rutte.
What?
I think I might add on to the short. I'm not gonna lie, but I can't take too much. Like I can maybe take, like, I was already at my profit target.
Yeah. Baby's just like falling over, passed out. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, verify that.
Come on.
P815.
Come on.
Okay.
Have you guys taken any trade?
What's up?
What?
Have you guys taken any trade? I was gone for a while.
I have.
I taken a
Yeah, we've been
probably
taking
10
trades all day.
Ugh.
Trying to get in this short. Bad entry, but I got in it.
Not too bad.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this whole thing is just one big bottoming pattern. And like that's possible, 100% for that to happen.
If I was shorting this,
Oh
I'd have
crud!
my
I accidentally didn't have copy trading on. Oh my goodness! I did it again, man. Oh, I just shorted 30 on the funded.
I think you're gonna be all right.
Well, I closed it.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, I'm reopening now.
Five-minute closing bearish, but with my luck, it will probably run through to the upside.
I'm gonna try to short gold here.
I want my money.
Yeah, I stopped at break even, the first short, and re-enter on the 238 again.
Order
and
filled.
Already took profit now.
Shorting gold for about 10 points. Let's
238
risk 8.
respected beautifully.
The European Council says it will hold an informal meeting on Thursday.
Okay.
Oh,
I
look
think
at
I'm
that.
good. Now it's kind of respecting the bullish fair value gap.
I mean, it kind of
It
invalidated
is
it,
until
huh?
it isn't.
Yeah. I can't see straight no more, guys. Like when it reaches this time of the day, for me, it's like,
EU
bro,
leaders to discuss
I'm
developments
spaced out.
in transatlantic
Yeah, true.
relations.
Stop filled.
Okay, gold short stopped out.
I'm probably looking at charts for the past 7.5 hours, so
Yeah, it's a lot.
it's like people say that trading like for you to get a freedom, but it's a full 9 to 5 job, like 8 hours
Oh,
of
yeah.
work, you know.
Oh yeah.
8 hours, dude. I've been putting way more than 8 hours in.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying like at least, you know.
That's why I was saying like
Yeah.
I need to stop trading overnight session because it's like, dude, I'm like trading for like 12 hours a day sometimes.
Yeah,
It's like way too much.
yeah, but like it's better than what I used to do for sure, but it's hard.
Mind at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from ECB's Nagel. Trump praises NATO's
Lauren
route
said
and says
8
we'll
hours
discuss
trading,
Greenland.
12 hours watching trading YouTube vids. See, 20 hours a day right there.
Yeah, she's correct. It's correct. Bro, I wake up like 7 a.m. I look at charts for like 15 minutes to see what happened.
Yeah.
And then like 8 in the morning, like 8:30 in the morning, I'm already at my desktop, and I probably stop looking at charts like 11 p.m. So it's like 13 hours a day at least.
Yeah.
13, 14 hours a day.
It's definitely
Even
hard.
I can compete.
That's why if you want the whole
No,
like freedom type deal, that's why I made the video for the 15-minute orb strategy. Like if you
Yeah,
literally
make a good
just
comment
trade
from
that
White House
strategy,
press
you
secretary
come
Levitt.
in, you put one trade per day. Like you just sit there for the first 15 minutes of New York session. You watch it. Right when the first trade appears, you just set the bracket orders for that one trade, whatever your risk to reward is, and then you just go and have the rest of the day off. You don't even look at the market. Like your trade either wins or it loses. Like you don't even care. Statistically, it should be profitable over time. Like that's the way to trade. If you like want to have like the freedom approach. If you want to trade like us, man, it's stressful.
Man, you know, it's almost 12 p.m. where I am right now, and I'm still awake. Market will be open till 2 a.m. about something.
NATO's rut. Trump says your
sleep at
allies will be with you.
around 2:30, and then I have my alarm set up for 4:30 a.m. because that's
Oh
when
man.
gold opens
Oh
up
my
again
god,
after
bro.
closing.
Sleep, bro.
So I wake up at 4:30, I trade till 6, then I sleep again at 6, I wake up at 8:30, I get ready
Oh
for my
man.
college and stuff.
That
I
is
go to
rough.
college and then I return at 5 a.m. 5 p.m. I sleep till 7:30 because that's when the New York session opens. So it's quite effed
That's
up
crazy.
for me.
You're
Yeah,
sleeping
but I
between
enjoy it.
sessions,
So
bro.
That is crazy.
Oh my god.
yeah, literally.
Oh, by the
Literally,
way, we're about to
I
get a
sleep
breakdown
between
signal on
sessions.
NASDAQ. Hey guys, if this breaks below 180, sorry, 185, if this breaks below 185 and stays below, that's breakdown signal. This could be massive.
Yeah, guys, I reached my take profit for the
And Rutt
day, and
says allies will be with
I'm
the
not
US.
trading, but I will
be with
like
the US if ever attacked.
I will be the best cheerleader for the trades
Wow,
that you
dude, you're
guys
not
take.
gonna trade with us anymore? That's
No, bro,
messed
but I
up.
be
Congrats, bro.
like,
I'm glad you hit some
Trump
profit.
on Greenland
yeah,
says
thank
could
you,
see a
but
price
like
that
I'll be
could be
cheerleading
reasonable.
for you
Bistro's
guys.
the only one being nice.
Well, dude, it's good to be able to know when to say stop, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Like,
For
I hit my
sure. I
profit
should have
today,
said
so-
stop on my funded like way long ago and just traded
yeah, bro.
the eval.
Don't like take care of that fund. That you'll be like beating yourself up if you don't take care of that.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow or the day after.
Okay, I'm doubling
Order
up this
filled.
short. Setting to stop. Oh wait, I didn't double it up. I only added a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, if it breaks below 185 here and stays below, the average move is 70 points down.
Oh. I have a question for all of you. What do you prefer more, pyramiding or DCA?
Wait, what?
What?
What do you guys prefer in your positions, pyramiding or
Trump on Greenland says NATO
closed.
wants security for all.
Yeah, I like pyramiding in the position or DCA in the position is what you're saying.
Yeah. I meant to say, usually pyramiding is used when you're winning on something, and then you keep adding up positions to increase your profits. And
Basically, do you guys add
DCA
to your
is when-
winners or do you add to your losers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Do you
best
add to your
thing,
winners or do you
yeah.
add to your losses?
I don't do like I for me I don't do the DCA that people talk about. What I do is I set up a range of where I want to enter, and I spread my contracts there. I rarely enter on one specific point. You can say that is DCA, but I prefer to say that I have a range where I want to spread my contracts to enter. And like the pyramid in the trade, I rarely do that because I don't hold trades for like 100, 200 points. Pasha, sometimes he does, but he can speak for himself.
Yeah, recently I haven't, but yeah, that's definitely what I do sometimes. Hold for like over 100 points. Today we had some trades that are over 100 points, but like it doesn't even matter because we lost all that profit. But the reality is like the DCA strategy is like fine to have, but it's like it's going to be different for every situation. You have to identify whether a day is trending or a day is consolidating / ranging. If it's consolidation / range, then DCA to losers is going to work. If it's a trending day, DCAing to losers is going to lose very, very, very bad.
Yeah. Overall, DCA is not good because most people, they don't set a hard place to stop their positions, you know?
Yeah. DCAing to winners, I think, is good.
It's good. Yes,
Yeah.
it's good.
DCAing to winners is good, but like you also have to, you kind of have to have discipline with it too, because if you don't have some kind of discipline with it, you're just gonna over leverage and you're gonna try to ride a direction way too long.
Yeah, you have to take profits somewhere. And if the price goes against you, you have to get out because now you're holding like 3 times the amount of contracts that you want.
Yeah.
But for sure, a good behavior is to DCA when price is going in your favor and you're risking the money that you made on the trade. DCA against you when price is like going against you is not a good behavior to have overall, you know.
Yeah, true.
In the chat, Trader Edge ask where I'm from. I live in Floripa, south of Brazil, Florianopolis.
He lives in Florida.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of
soon to be an American property.
Yeah. Where I live, you guys should all
guys
move here.
do besides trading?
Dude, I'm down, bro. Just
trading.
We're coming over to your house. We're moving in.
Yeah, you guys can.
My wife is down. Yeah, we're moving. We're not living in the US anymore.
If you Google my city, you'll be tempted to at least visit, like for a vacation.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna stop trading the PA. I'm cutting it off there at 2K. I'm gonna trade the eval now.
It's I live on an island, bro. It's an island.
Oh, it's an island.
Were you born there?
Yo, man.
No, I was born on the north part of Brazil, but I live in the south part of Brazil now.
You know, but I can bet where I live, everyone you want to visit my city, where I live, I can bet that I'll win 100% on that.
That I want to visit or no?
Yeah, that you want to visit.
What's the name of your city?
Yeah, I live in Agra in India. Yeah, that's where the Taj Mahal is. So, you know. That's
Taj Mahal. Yeah, there's a song in Brazil. Agra. Okay. Yeah, Taj Mahal is very beautiful, bro.
Hey, by the way, this has rejected VWAP and anchored VWAP 3 times in a row.
I was kind of hoping you'd say Vegas.
So what do you think, Pasha?
I think this is a good spot to short because the risk to reward is very good. Like right around that 245 level-ish. Right at that VWAP.
I think you're right.
Like the risk to reward is like really good. Like you only have to risk like 10 points.
I'm still in this short. Like mine has not been invalidated yet. So
yeah,
until it is, I'm out.
I'm gonna force this fill, and I'm gonna double up closer to VWAP actually here. I'll go 50 micros max. And I'll set my stop right above the previous high. 250. A sandwich like what?
No,
No.
big pullback on gold.
Order filled.
Okay, there's VWAP test. Let's see what happens. Don't push through.
Stop filled.
I don't really like this.
Yeah, that's
Order
popping up
filled.
above anchored VWAP here.
I'm still holding, but I'm in drawdown now.
Yeah, I'm holding too. 248 average. 50 micros. It's done this 3 times though, so let's see. Let's see if this third time it breaks out or not. It's actually a little bit above the anchored VWAP right now. It's below the regular VWAP, but it's holding above anchored VWAP.
Stop filled.
Okay. It's actually breaking out of anchored VWAP. If it doesn't...
I'm pretty sure we're about to turn bullish.
Yeah, if it doesn't reject hard here very soon, this might run.
Well, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
My loss is very little on this trade.
Let's see. I mean, it could fake, because it's gone up before multiple times. Multiple times. Let's see. I'm re-entering. I heard the market
Just by
sellers.
seeing the market structure and the candles right now, all I can say is that sellers are in control.
Leo, how do you spell that island in Brazil where you live?
I will send on the chat. It's called Florianopolis or Floripa.
This is some serious consolidation.
Okay,
Send on
yeah.
the chat on YouTube.
Yeah, sellers are definitely losing control here.
Yeah, they might be losing control, but right now, what I see is that they're still in control. I might be completely wrong, by the way. I'm not trading right now because I'm done for the day. Already Trump was live and, Trump made me some good profit. Thank you, Trump. What I love about Trump is that whether you agree with his ideology or not, Trump can make markets move. And as a trader, all you need is market to be moving good.
Yeah, true.
Right? Yeah, so I don't want to debate about his ideology because, to be very honest, I agree with him, but I know people won't agree with him. But okay, it does not matter. I'm a trader, and he makes market moves, so I love him. I can bet on it that I love him more than his wife.
It depends on the days you are trading. If you are buying or selling, it depends on the trade you are involved.
He's a trooper, bro.
Wow, you live like in a paradise, Leo. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Order filled.
Yo, Leo, how much are you up today?
200 in each account.
Very nice.
Nice.
Man. And which one's a 300 and one's a 50 or
150?
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm trying to long here at 222. Bullish fair value gap. I'm trying to take it. Let's see.
Nice
It could
candle,
just
nice
fail
candle,
straight
nice
through though.
Yeah,
I'm still in this short.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yeah.
look at the 1 hour, it's respecting a bullish fair value gap. So to the upside, it's a probability.
There it goes. Okay.
Oh, nice candle, man. nice candle.
Yeah, it was
all
I
my
guess
money.
the stop loss you would have to do
Yeah,
is
yeah, I was
that
right.
highest wick
Yup,
there.
man.
Yeah. Because it did push through that weighted VWAP, or sorry, the anchored VWAP
Pasha,
couple
uh,
times, 3 times.
but
If it breaks below, let's see here. If it breaks below 200 and stays below breakdown signal, drop in another 70.
Pasha, which VWAP are you using right now?
This one's just regular VWAP that's on the screen,
Oh,
but I have anchored VWAP to the
yeah,
left of me.
yeah, it respected it really nice.
Okay, and I entered the gold short here too.
What's your time frame on NASDAQ?
Nice pullback there. It's just 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you see on 5 minutes, even I'm looking at 5 minutes. I guess we can say that sellers are still in control.
Yeah, it keeps
You
holding
just
below
see
VWAP.
sellers are making long candles and buyers are, not able to make it.
I was hoping that was VWAP rejection right there, but nope.
I want to try to get like a full range short with gold here. Down to like 48.17.
What do you mean full range on gold?
Because it's hit
Still, okay.
it's hit a spot where it'd be a perfect spot for it to make a lower high. And I would want it to come down to what I would think would be approximately the range that would maybe form for consolidation. So probably not a lower low, probably a higher low.
Yeah, we'll see.
NASDAQ's holding higher lows as well every time. Big bear flag forming, head and shoulders, all that stuff.
Yeah, this is a big bear flag.
Yeah, if seller or if buyers can't hold this, it's going to dump quite hard. Pasha, you should try the support and resistance indicator. I've got like a bunch of indicators, but I don't want to add indicators to the trade debate.
These
All this time.
candles that are forming right now, I'm sorry to say, but they are forming like buyers might take control from here. They were not in control right now, but they might take control now.
Yeah.
These candles look horrible as a seller.
Yeah, shorting
On
this
NASDAQ.
without confirmation, I think is a little bit risky unless you're just scalping. It's got to break that 25,200. And the buyers are holding that selling pressure pretty well. We had this big old dump that got pushed right back up and now just holding. This was like the only thing that kind of looked like the fail. That's where I flipped short, but it was kind of a fake out. We got a little trend line like this. So like only if it breaks below that can we really take this short.
I hope we're bearish, man, because I'm still in this short.
Are you in profit on it right now?
Yeah, I'm in like $10 profit just off one micro, but
Yeah.
Wow, you are a patient person.
well,
The
it's
thing
about
is, if
invalidating the
this
trade.
breaks, you're gonna get 100-point short, like an addition. But I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't know if it breaks. It could. Like, this is still
It
bearish.
looks like it wants to.
Yeah, this is still bearish, but if it breaks above and holds view up, it's reversal.
I
This
just looked at the
consolidation's been happening over an hour.
30-minute chart for NASDAQ, and now it looks bullish. Kind of. There was a
You're saying the
big red
NASDAQ looks
candle,
bullish
but
all of a sudden? How does this look bullish?
no, on the 30 minutes it looked bullish. It just broke its trend line today. It
On
has
the
a big
30
red
minute?
candle, but from here it might go bullish.
Yeah, it like looks like there's
30 minute.
potential for bullish, but it's definitely not bullish yet.
Yeah. You can see that big red candle on your screen right now.
Yeah, these are bullish wicks. Yeah. Yeah, buyers are keeping it up very well.
Yeah. And can you see that second last candle, that is that horrible bottom wick?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. So just saying it can go bullish from him, although it may need some confirmation.
Yeah.
There's also a bias FVG. I know it's invalidated, but it can still work.
Let's see. Q's Nation, you had a sell order at 260. It came within a couple points and reversed. Break to retest 25K. Yeah, if we break down on this bear flag, it's probably going to retest 25K. It'll probably come down to overnight lows. But yeah, the fact that it is rejecting off the top of the 15-minute opening range, also interesting. Well, actually, it's not the opening range. It's like the candle right before. It's interesting that that's what it's rejecting. And then the bounce happened right there. So we're literally just in this range that formed back here while Trump was speaking.
Looks like
So we're
sellers
just
are
in here.
taking control here.
Not yet. Yeah, they're trying. They're not yet full control.
They are at full fight,
We're
buyers
here.
are just keeping with the sellers' pressure.
So like if this breaks here, like you could get a super like guaranteed 70-point short probably. But there's potential of the 25K down here for almost 200 points. So
Man,
as
I've
of
been
right now, it's
calculating
kind of
this
getting
short
there.
for a long time.
Yeah.
This is kind of like what I was calculating, just not in this way.
If this breaks, it can also go to the day lows. Go to the day lows that are almost 200 points from here.
I think it breaks.
No, they're not 200 points. They're 150 points.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
It can go to 150.
That sucks that I got stopped out of that short.
Why the hell is it consolidating so much?
It's just in the range that it formed previously here. It's also during a time of the day when you get low volume as well.
Yep. It's 2 hours from closing, so of course.
Gold could be possibly reversing bullish here temporarily. It's not holding the trend.
Yeah, it's quite funny that I came on your stream yesterday and I said it that anyone who wants to make a fortune of himself without thinking too much, just buy gold before New York closes and just sell after 1 hour after Asia opens, and it
Stop
just
field.
made
You
a
are interrupted.
almost $100 rally, 1,000 pips rally. So that was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it has been happening for quite long now, almost 3 weeks. Market opens up, and Nasdaq is forming a good bullish candle now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to scalp a short on the NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Dang, this sucks.
15-point risk.
I don't like trading this.
Yeah. I mean, every time it goes up, it's like, oh, this sucks. And then every time it goes down, it's like, oh, it's going to play out, you know?
Just the time it takes.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Yeah, it's been consolidating
Like,
here
I've been in
for
this-
2 hours. 1.5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Now it's getting even higher above the VWAPs here.
Filled.
Oh, I'm out.
Stopped out there.
That's invalidation for me, yeah. I guess bear flag didn't play out. That is technically a higher high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly
So, yeah.
convinced yet. Well, we
Oh,
could try to long on a
really?
pullback. Yeah, I'm like not entirely convinced because look, it just broke out, right? And then where's the volume? Where are the buyers? Like it's like radio
Well-
silence. Just like nothing happening. I'm gonna
Alright,
try
I
the
gotta
short.
go. I have a swim meet. I'll see you
Stop
guys
here.
tomorrow.
Alright, take care,
Bye-bye.
brother.
Okay. Yeah, Pasha, like
Back
the
there.
only thing is that for the last like half an hour, it's only forming fair value gaps to the upside. So that's like the only
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, true.
That is true.
We're about to blow
Every
the
bearish movement,
eval
yeah.
second time.
Oh no.
No.
If you look at like the 2 minutes or 5 minutes, like it's not farming to the downside.
Order filled.
Yeah, true. Got like
So that's
$200
usually
drawdown.
usually a bullish sign, but can't trust anything right now.
Yeah. I just took a long at a terrible spot just to try to get drawdown. I have $200 drawdown, so I just took 10 micros. I'll reset one more time. I technically only did one reset today.
Order filled.
Okay, there it goes.
You know, but
How much do you pay for reset?
It's $35.
yeah,
On
looking
what
back,
account?
looking back on the day, like it moved a lot, but it was not easy to enter the trades because almost didn't give chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would either squeeze upwards like crazy,
yeah.
or just like full drop like a rock.
We were waiting for a beat, a little bit
Ooh,
of a
buyers coming
pullback. Yeah,
Yeah, we were waiting for pullbacks that like never came.
never came.
So crazy.
That hard.
Yeah, it'll be interesting here. Like, remember we came down here, I was like trying to long all the way up to like 370, and then like I
Yeah.
flipped short because this actually gave this was forming. It bounced here, formed a bull flag, and then broke out, and then instant hard rejection, pullback of 100
Yeah.
points. Right when that happened, I was like, oh crud, the long is invalidated. Then it started doing all this weird stuff, and now it's
Yeah.
breaking back out. It was just like This whole thing
Not
just
easy.
a weird fake out.
Like the only thing that I didn't look at, and if I had saw before, would be easier to understand, was the 1 hour fair value gap. Because
The one that was holding.
if you, yeah, because it was respecting it, so I would be bullish from that point on, not bearish on from the
Where was that
150
fair
and up.
value gap?
On the 1 hour.
Oh,
It's
this
like,
huge one.
did you see?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if
yeah.
I only
That makes
saw it
sense.
after I stopped trading. So if
Gotcha.
I should be, we should be bullish on that 150 level.
Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
after we saw it, like after 2 or 3 candles of it respecting it, showing that it's respecting, you should be bullish from there. Like,
Yeah, that's
like
fair.
you were bullish from there.
That's fair. Yeah, because I was bullish over here. What flipped me out was this 100 point drop here. Right when I saw that drop, I was like, oh, that's 5 minute inverse fair value gap. But then it just
was
inversed
wrong.
again.
Yeah, I was wrong all the way because I thought it was going to sweep and continue going.
Yeah. Okay. Final reset. It's the final reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry for my weirdness, guys. Okay,
You're
we're
gonna get
reset.
copyright.
Oh crud, dude! I'm getting demonetized.
So perfect. You're going to get copyrightable.
Buyers are in so controlled right now.
Oh yeah, now it's like full reversal. Yeah, up to like 380, I would think.
Hey, you know what? It's crazy that I first saw that on smaller time frame, sellers are in control. You shorted it, but it didn't work out. But then eventually it worked out. And then I saw the higher time frame, and I saw okay, on 30 minutes buyers are in control, and then again now buyers are in control. It's crazy what's happening right now.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we started giving a pullback. There's a big bullish.
Dude,
fair
I'm
value
telling you,
gap on
this
the
is
5.
this is Wyckoff distribution. I'm telling you, bro. This is the Wyckoff distribution pattern coming again.
To the upside now. You say like the inverted of what's happening.
No. I don't think it's accumulation. Accumulation is upside potential. I think this is more
okay.
distribution. So we had distribution over here for like 2 weeks. I think this is the start of distribution again at a lower level. I think this might get retail offsides long side. I think maybe they want to take it down to 24K.
It resembles a lot.
Dude. Like if you look at this on the daily, like this is nasty business. Like daily wedge, every single trader, they all had it marked out. They're like, okay, if this wedge breaks out to the upside, we're going for all-time highs. It broke out. It broke out, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Broke out, dumped, broke out again, massive consolidation, looking like it's breaking out, big dump, looking like it's breaking out, then huge dump, and now it's like same type of consolidation.
Yeah, now like on the charts now, for real, it's a possible good long, you know, on the 5 or 2, because.
Oh yeah, right now intraday for sure.
Yeah.
If it holds view up here, this is a good long for 100 points.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because like on the 5 is a good fair value gap. Or the 2 minute.
Oh yeah, it's testing it right now. Let's see. 240, 66, 26, 13, 53. 53, that's the entry.
You know, from okay, so this is a long-term view. Okay, so from somewhat around the January of 25 till the April, market was jumping. Then from April to almost, you can say, November, market was rising up. Then from November, it has started consolidating. I can understand that, okay, there was no volume for 2 months almost. And now it looks like it might go to a correction to about 23,000 or 22,800. It can go to a correction, continuing the bullish pattern, but still can go to a correction till there. This is my long-term view on market right now on NASDAQ. Again, I might be completely wrong.
Do you have
This
long-term
is my view
investments?
right now. Yeah, long-term investment.
Nice.
Yeah, if anyone wants to make long-term investment, they can consider my view, although I can be absolutely wrong.
Either you believe me or you don't. I could be wrong or right.
Yeah. I mean, I believe myself, but for others, it can be a tricky business believing on someone else. I mean, you haven't even seen my face, right?
Crud, dude, I think I miscalculated this fair value gap. I think it might have actually gotten to the middle there at 55. I was thinking it's 53.
What's your long-term view, Pasha?
Long-term view is market's going to be bullish. That's the long term.
Yeah, for the next 6 or 3 months.
That's not long term. That's short term. For next 3 to 6 months, I think it's going to be very, very high volatility up and down. I think it's going to be a flat market, very high up and down volatility. I think end of year we're going to be green, but maybe not by much. Let's see, 267, 240. $27, 13.5. Oh, I did calculate it right. That FVG bounced early. See, the real question is, what industry is going to outperform the overall market the next 6 to 12 months? That's the real question. If we're talking long-term investments, because obviously you don't want to short long-term in the market, but you can long-term in the market. So what industry would be a great rotation into? Let's see. I'm going to short gold here. That's the bottom of the 15-minute range. And I actually looked back on the 15-minute orb strategy on gold. And the 15-minute orb strategy actually works very nicely. So what industry do you think is bullish?
Electrics.
What the heck's electrics?
I think tech.
Anything that has to do with electricity is pretty much bullish because it's in such high demand, and then precious metals obviously too.
I also think quantum technology or something like that can be bullish on long term.
No, I'm talking about over the next
Even,
6 to 12 months. I'm not talking about something that may or may not make money over the next 20 years. I'm talking 6 to 12 months. It's easy to
Yeah.
say
Was that really
something's
long
bullish
term?
20 years from now.
Artificial intelligence and so on.
I think AI and robotics and all that, quantum, yes, that's going to be bullish for the next 10 years. But I'm talking 6 to 12 months. It's easy to say something's going to be bullish over the next 10 years because, like,
Natural gas.
who's going to remember we talked
Natural
about
gas.
this 10 years from now? Natural gas? So you think energy?
Yeah, natural gas is going to be bullish for the next 6 to 12 months because it's easier to get than electricity, faster to get, and you can generate more power with it, like easier.
Okay.
So that's what my
Yeah, even I
investments
think
are
that
in. That's my
energy can
personal
boom.
long-term investment. If you want to classify 1 year as long-term, I'm invested
No,
in
I'm not
natural gas in
classifying it as
Canada.
long term. I think that's short term. Yeah, that's why I'm
Okay.
asking. But
Oh,
here's the
there's
thing.
defense
You
or
know,
something like that.
Here's the thing. Super investors, we're talking institutional investors, they've gone long energy about 2 years ago. Like, they bought that dip. They bought the dip in like 2023, 2021. So energy has already, over the past 5 years, has already gone up like 200% or more. So
for the next
next 6 to 12 months, is it really going to outperform the market, or is it just going to be retail getting in late? See, like for example, healthcare.
I'd like to go with
Go ahead.
yeah. I mean, healthcare would crash. To be very honest, healthcare would crash.
You think healthcare is going to
I
crash?
don't I can't say the exact reason, but I have read it, at 2 3 trustable sources, 2 or 3 analysts who said, start shorting healthcare.
Really?
And I didn't go for the reason. I know that's bad, but
Interesting.
I don't know. They just
Yeah, I
said
don't
that
trust
healthcare
analysts.
can crash.
I honestly think there's
Also,
going to be
there's one more
healthcare
thing.
rotation. Healthcare rotation by smart
I would,
money actually started like 6 months ago.
Pasha, if Trump is gonna stay stuck with it, he's gonna stay with his words. To be very honest, I'll long on anything that comes under disposable income, because he has been saying stuff about giving money to people. He has been saying this and that. He has been saying to that market's gonna go up. He's been saying that people are gonna get rich. So if Trump is right by even if he's right 10% of what the expected amount is, people are gonna have disposable income.
Order filled.
And I don't, and trust me on this, people are not that smart that they invest their money rightly. If you give a child
But
who's
I'm not
not
talking about
well educated, I
what
mean not
people
educated,
invest
but
in.
he's not
Retail
sensible, if
retail
he
doesn't
gets
do anything.
$100, he'll spend it.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
retail doesn't have a brain.
Yeah,
Smart money's
not
who
even
has a brain.
retailers, trust me. I'll give you an example. Okay, I'll give you an example. If you hand over let's say a man under his 20 to 30s, if you hand him over let's say $1,000, and he's not that much educated on finance, or he's not that much aware, he's definitely gonna spend up on his luxuries, or you can say disposable income. He can go and watch a football match, he can drink, he can go and have beers, he can do this or that. So all of this comes under disposable income. And if Trump is right by even a certain amount,
Stop fill.
certain percentage,
Stop fill.
disposable income industries can boom. So that is what I am looking for, that if Trump is right by even certain amount of what he's promising people, that I'm going to give you this much, or the market's gonna go up this much and people gonna get rich, market's gonna double up. I still remember that Trump's line, that we are gonna win so much that you'll say that please don't win, please don't win. I remember that line that Trump said.
He is right.
So if he's right, disposable income sectors can have a boom.
It's stuff like Walmart. Walmart's gonna boom.
Yeah, Walmart can boom.
But look at
Anything that's
this.
related to disposable.
Look at the stock charts already. They have boomed. Like what kind of boom are you talking about? You think they're gonna boom 100%?
I don't know 100%.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like whenever we're talking about which sector is going to outperform the market, we're talking about what is going to outperform the market. If those are
think it
just
would
going to
be over
market
10%.
perform, that doesn't mean it's outperformed the market. It just means it's going up in price.
I think we would see more than a 10% return on an annual investment with like natural gas or something like Walmart for
Yeah,
sure.
which wouldn't even be a market outperform. That's what I'm talking about.
I think
like,
it would be closer to 20. I think it would be closer to 20 personally.
I think
but
you might be right with energy. But like here, let me show you some stuff here on the stream.
I am invested in
energy can
natural
boom too.
gas, you know,
Everyone's
like
going
I have
after
a belief
energy.
in natural gas.
For sure, yeah. I honestly think natural gas might market outperform because it's something that was hit pretty hard. But look at this. Here, we're looking at super investors. So top 10 buys last 2 quarters. Let's go by percentage, not by just dollar amount. We'll go by percentage. Let's see here. Number 1, Molina Healthcare. SLM, I have no idea what this is. What is this?
Healthcare cash.
So we got consumer discretionary. So we got Lululemon, Union Pacific, Safe Bets, Elevance Health. Next we got Visa, consumer Amazon, Microsoft. So we got some of those big names. Royalty Pharma, Consumer Healthcare, United Health Group. So if you're looking at this list of what super investors have been rotating into, like 30% of this is straight healthcare. But this is 6 months old. So they already rotated in. By the way, I bought healthcare stocks up, and within like 6 months I made like over 50%. Within 6 months.
The population is getting increasingly old, and healthcare will be in demand for the next like 50 years.
I mean, healthcare is
not
going to
even
be
a
in demand at all times. The reason why healthcare outperforms during times like this is when it's market uncertainty. Healthcare is a defensive type of investment.
Yeah.
So people are a little bit uncertain. So the smart
Healthcare is
investors,
the only thing that
they go
people
into
won't
these
stop
things
spending
early.
money on, you know.
Yeah. But there are
So
some like consumer discretionary things in here too. It's just interesting. Like I'm sure there's a Walmart, there's Albertsons right here that got bought up, Pepsi, things like that. But on the top, like out of these top like 15, like 1/3 of them are healthcare, which is pretty big.
Have you ever saw the S&P strategy, that one S&P strategy that's
Pasha?
like every time S&P drops 10 or more percent in
Oh,
2
that
days,
you just buy the dip basically.
yeah, it's an almost 19% a year on average return.
Not
If
bad.
you do that.
Well,
That's an
I'm
outperform.
trying to outperform the market by more than that.
More, yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, the past 5 years I've been
Pasha,
able
what's your
to
key
beat the
reason?
market by over 10% per year.
Yeah, that's very good.
Pasha, what's your key reason behind buying healthcare right now?
I'm not buying it right now. I bought it like 6 months ago. My reason was
what was your key reason
defensive
that-
rotation. And because healthcare stocks were
Because
crazy
times are uncertain
undervalued.
right now, so you were kind of betting on that, right?
Here, I'll show you. I'm more of a fundamental investor. So here's United Health. I bought this dip right here. If you can see that. This dip I bought.
I
Same with a
tell you
lot of
about
these super
United and
investors.
USD, I'll tell you one thing.
Let's see
I'll
here.
tell you one thing. I have this uncle who's working for UHD, and this is real story. I'm not bluffing, not at all bluffing. He's my real uncle, and he works in UHD. He is a associate director over there.
What's
And he told
UHD?
me that UHG, United Health Group. So
Oh, okay.
he's an associate director in that, and he told he's working from here, India, and he visits US almost every year for 3 or 4 months.
Mhm.
So he told me this real story that UHG is running so low on cost right now that they are literally cutting off everything.
Well,
They're
let's
literally
look up
cutting
UHG real
everything.
quick
He
then.
just told
If
me.
you're talking about UHG, because by the way, you sharing this with us could potentially be insider information, just so you know. But you can't get in trouble for it. So
Oh.
anybody hearing this on stream, just be aware if you make any
Yeah, no,
investment
not
decisions off
United
this,
Homes Group. It
be
is
careful
United
because you
Health
just
Group.
heard
United.
insider information. But here, okay, let me tell you right now, straight off the bat, this company sucks.
No, not this. United Health Group.
Oh.
United Health Group.
What is it? UHG?
I don't know its ticker, but it is
United Health Group?
It is United Health Group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
That
thing it
provides
wasn't that one, because
insurance
that
for.
company sucked. I just looked at it right
No,
away. I'm like that.
that was the same company you
Wait,
had.
oh,
Its
United Health Group, UNH.
chart
Oh, okay. Let's see here. No,
I don't know its
this
ticker
company's solid. So he said they're running
it
low
came
on
from
costs.
600 to 300. It came from 600 to 300.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Because
care about
its
the
CEO
stock
was
price.
killed.
Who cares about the stock price?
Yeah, its CEO was killed, somewhat like that.
So
He
Trump
told me
is
some
going to
story.
Yeah,
talk
I know.
extensively
I know it
about the
dropped. I didn't buy it up
WEF.
here. I bought it down
We
here.
do have a live stream on the feed.
Who
for those
cares about the
interested.
stock
Yeah,
price?
so-
What did your
Yeah,
uncle
so-
say?
My uncle was saying that company is running so low on cost right now. They're
So
cutting off
low on
everything
costs?
I mean, see, they're running. They don't have enough cash right now to, run the company right now.
They don't
They're
have
running low
enough
on cash.
operational cash to maintain the structure of the company, is that?
So you're saying that they don't have.
Yeah.
He was saying that they don't have enough cash to basically run the company. So they're like on the verge of
Yeah.
bankruptcy. Okay, well, let's look at their
Africa's
balance
revenue
sheet.
So
run
they're
rate
cutting
topped
off
$9 billion
everything
at the
right
end of
now.
2025.
Let's look at their balance sheet.
Every expense that is not.
They have
required,
$25
they're
billion
saving.
of cash. They have less liabilities than their total assets. They have net debt of
I
$56
don't
billion.
know. This is what my uncle told me. I don't know. I haven't looked on these statistics, but this is what my uncle told me that.
See, if your
it's a
uncle is
bad- right now
100%
it's a bad
legit,
run.
he just gave you very valuable insider information, and this company's potentially committing fraud on their reporting.
Fraud, and
Because
he's- and he
their
knows it,
financials
yeah.
look very solid. That's the reason why I
Yeah.
invested in this company.
Yeah. I'm sorry to say it on live. I'm very sorry. I just didn't.
No, I mean you
Bro,
can't you won't
I'm
get in
sorry.
trouble. There's no rules
I'm sorry.
against sharing insider information, but I technically cannot sell my position based off that information.
Yeah.
Like I
I'm sorry for
technically
your
can't go
uncle,
make
bro.
a decision because I could actually get legal. I could go to prison for making an investment decision based on insider information like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I also want to clear it up. This is not a buy or sell indication or advice. Okay, this was just.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
to
if you
guys
say if it's a buy or
and
sell.
everyone who's
It's
watching live right now.
the
who's
SEC.
watching me live,
The
who's
SEC.
watching me live.
If you hear insider information, something that was not publicized, and you make it, anybody watching the stream, if you literally go right now and try to short UNH, be careful
in
because you
trouble,
could
bro.
go to prison. I'm not even messing with you. They will catch you very easily. So right now, insider information was divulged. Very, very easy. Like there's
If
no
it's true.
problem with that. It's not illegal for people to hear insider information, but it is illegal if you make a financial decision off of it. So guys, I'm not even joking. You just heard this. Whether it's legit or not, do not make any trades based on that information. Please do not. Explain Nancy
Yeah,
trading
even
pennies. It
Nancy
is
does.
completely legal for politicians to engage in insider trading. It is 100% legal. In the law where it talks about insider trading, politicians are specifically given an exemption. They are allowed to. You are not. So legitimately be careful. Please don't do it.
For you, bro.
Huh?
That's democracy in a shell.
Yeah. I mean, they just made the exemption, I guess,
Pasha,
because they're like, oh, they're
your
gonna
gold trade
they're gonna
has
do
been
it
stopped,
anyways.
Gold is moving down.
Oh, did I get
Pasha,
stopped out of my
your
short?
gold. Yeah.
Let me get back in that.
Guys, I'm so sorry of whatever happened. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
just
It's
didn't
like I said, it's not
think of-
illegal to share insider information. It's illegal to make
It's illegal,
trades on it.
Yeah. To make money on it.
I'm
Or
so
no.
sorry.
But it's a funny.
Everyone who's hearing me, I'm so sorry.
You're
I
good, dude.
just didn't think it was too big of an issue.
Yeah, usually like you can share insider information, like it doesn't matter. But like if you make a trade off of it, there are so many like algorithms and everything that check for insider trading constantly. Like legitimately, if somebody out there was dumb enough on the stream to go and buy like 100 put contracts expiring like 6 months out or something on UNH, they're gonna get called by the SEC probably.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be
But,
like, what did you do? And like they'll have access to the computer. They'll like it. I don't know how the heck they do it, but they find people, dude. Like you don't get away with it unless like I said, you're part of the exemption, like a politician. You're allowed to.
In the US, like there's two things that you never get like pardon: is tax fraud and financial fraud. Like
Yeah.
for real. Like these two things are like breaking like the ultimate mandament of US.
And they literally like they figure it, like they find you. It's nuts. It's like I don't even know how they do it, man. But they'll find you. They will know. So please don't anybody do not take any United Healthcare trades just to stay safe. Now that we heard this. But to me, honestly, UNH, their financials, at least the ones that are officially reported, extremely good. I'm telling you, like extremely good. Like very solid. Like I have zero worries about them going bankrupt. Also, like if we look at I'll go back to the screen. So financials extremely solid. UNH. Super investors have been buying up the dip quite a bit, but there are some super investors that full sold their position. Michael Burry doesn't matter. Michael Burry's more of a swing trader, but a couple of these guys like Lee Ainsley, I mean, there were small positions, but it's interesting to see. There are some big sellers in the group, but then some big buyers. Warren Buffett bought United Health. By the way, I bought United Healthcare probably around the same time, like probably same week Warren Buffett bought it. Then a month later, the report was released that Warren Buffett bought it, and like all of a sudden United Health Group just rocketed in price. I was just like, oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's
nice. We did it, you know. But Chanel, we got Chanel coming in the VIP Titan space. Welcome, Chanel. If you are in the Discord channel, make sure you share your Discord username so we could get you the proper swag there. But welcome, appreciate you joining. Tracy, on if UNH is the company he is actually talking about, they can easily issue stock or get loans / corporate bonds. Yeah, for sure. Like they are very financially stable based on their reports. Their reports look really good. And like when you couple stock valuation, United Healthcare Health Group is like super undervalued as well. Man, we're getting this boring consolidation again. I don't like it.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to speak something. I just read all the comments that were going on in the chat right now on YouTube Live, and I just want to say one thing, that if a man is focused, if if people are focusing on something, on bluffing other person, they should probably just stop trading, because trading is all about, you'll hear 50 people saying to sell and 50 people saying to buy. It depends upon you, where on which side are you and on which side you are not. So you should just stop trading if you're getting all hide up on such things. I just spoke what I heard, so there's nothing to mock me.
Let's see here. Mini gold futures going back up. Yeah, the gold short may not be ideal anymore. Technically could short and put the stop all the way up here. But yeah, it's kind of pushing up a little bit. We can maybe join the gold short if we get a nice rejection. Yeah, gold's coming back up. NASDAQ, we want to wait for that breakout. NASDAQ looks like it's breaking out now. We got the long at 244.
Yeah, that long is playing out good.
Yeah. If we get the full breakout here, we break above 300. And I want to take profit. I think I want it at 370. Let's see, 15-minute fair value gap. So the top is 441, bottom 311. 441, 311. That's 130 points, 65 points. So the middle would be 375 approximately. That would be perfect for bottom of this box. So I preloaded. That's perfect. Lauren's saying all healthcare is cooked. Healthcare is going to need a bailout. I mean, why do you think it's cooked? Just because Trump is saying he's going to cause ruckus? Because like financially, they're not cooked. They're doing pretty dang well. Like the U.S. is not a socialist country, at least yet. So healthcare costs money. So.
Actually, in the US, bro, it's like very expensive healthcare in the US.
Yeah.
So they have good margins.
But we have an insurance though too, so it's like insurance is like honest. I hear so many like Americans complain about US healthcare. We have like decent healthcare, and like yeah, it's expensive if you pay out of pocket, but like also our taxes are super low. So it's like if you want free healthcare, go move to Sweden. Pay 60% in taxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like like 60-70% in taxes, and then anytime you order an Amazon package, you get taxed like 200%.
Yeah. And if you have like insurance, it's something that you gotta have, bro. I know that.
Yeah, in the US, if you have
afford it,
insurance, it's like everything's covered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like Chris trades. He works in healthcare all his life, and he's saying, pro tip, stay healthy. Yeah. Hit the gym and stop getting sick.
Yeah.
But have insurance just in case something something happens.
Yeah.
Guys, gold is moving slow and good.
Yeah, it's moving upward.
You know what? It's really expensive to the people overall. It's having a country that has free healthcare. That is really expensive, because that free healthcare has to come from somewhere. The money to pay for that.
That's all taxes.
And imagine
dude.
from where. Yeah, imagine from and what you trust the most to be like conscient with money. The government that they can spend whatever the way they want, or a company that has to like
they have to appease investors and all that stuff.
You have to pay for the government and so on, but you have
Yeah.
the health insurance included.
Yeah. Like in Brazil, we have free healthcare for everyone, but like it's not that good, bro. And it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Very expensive. If you look at the taxes.
Here's the thing about the US. If I were to go get like the fanciest healthcare, like let's just say I make 5K a month. Just oh, what a push, baby.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, baby.
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
it
got
missed me
200
by
off
one
that.
tick. I missed me
Dude,
by one tick.
I just got 200 off that.
Yes.
What happened, man?
Beautiful,
Yeah, buddy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Gold just dumped
This is
too.
based upon
Way.
a very productive
Oh
meeting.
my
I've
goodness,
had
bro.
with
I got
Oh,
stopped out on the
wow.
gold.
the
What is
framework
going
of future
on?
deal with
I
respect to
sold it.
Greenland.
I sold it.
Ah.
What's
High
happening,
article.
man?
My God,
What?
So again,
must
Trump
have
says on
said
Truth
something.
Social,
It's a
formed
beautiful trade,
a
guys.
framework of
Like,
future
Bro,
deal with
happy.
respect to
I was in the
Greenland.
gold
Trump is
short
fucking
before and got
beautiful.
stopped out, dude. That
I
sucks.
bought him
was upside on
ticket.
the S&P
I
500.
bought him.
Yeah,
ticket.
beautiful,
Yeah.
Bistro.
Nice.
Beautiful.
On the Dixie
Dude,
Golds and
everybody's like
gas
Oh
prices.
freaking
my
out.
God.
Trump
Yeah.
says won't
I
impose
just
Uh,
have my
scheduled to
sell
start
limit
February
set.
1st. So again,
Bro, you
Trump
deserve to
says
have
Truth Social
a
says
great
won't
trade
impose
like that.
tariffs
Just going your way,
and
bro.
won't impose
Everybody
tariffs
deserves.
scheduled to
Nice.
start February
Everybody
1st.
who was long there, good job. Chauhan, please tell me you were still in that long. Please tell me. Please tell me you didn't get shaken out, bro. Oh my goodness. Chauhan was like
I
5
also
minis
have
long on a
another-
cash account. Please tell me you're
It's
still long, bro.
going.
Yeah, it's still going, but I definitely do not want to long into here. Man.
Because can
I
can
say-
leave away.
Dude, that
I
sucks.
think
I got stopped out of that gold long, though, man.
Trump said that they formed a framework for a future deal about Greenland.
Really? Interesting.
Would
Dude, I'm
will not
about
be
to short
imposing
at
tariffs.
430. Call me crazy. I'm about to short right here. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is long. You shot in the NQ?
Yes.
Bro, I think it's going to break highs more, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, dude, it's
Yeah,
going. It's
too
going.
strong.
Also from this here, Truth
Ah!
Social
The,
post,
the news is
there's
very
additional
important. He's
discussions are
saying
being
that we will
held
not
concerning the
use
Golden
tariffs
Dome
at
as it
any
pertains
point
to
about
Greenland.
Greenland.
Oh.
Nothing else.
Well,
from
I
whoops.
him.
bottom ticked it, dude. Literally
Again,
on that
Trump says we
pullback,
have
dude, on
framework
that
for
one big
future deal
candle,
with
I
Greenland with
bottom
NATO.
ticked it.
Nice,
I
dude.
won't impose Greenland-linked tariffs on February 1st.
Beautiful.
Give me
trade.
give me
S&P 500
pullback.
moving towards
Give me the
that
I remember
pullback.
I said
Dixie
to you
gold
to,
down.
to look at the gold
WTI
trade.
crude oil did see a little bit of move towards the
Yeah,
upside.
yeah,
Bitcoin
yeah.
moved high off the back of that news as well.
Give me
I'm
that
delayed,
pulley
I'm
back.
delayed.
Again, seeing the S&P
Give me
500
the
and
pulley
NASDAQ
back.
100 up on Trump's comments on tariffs in Greenland.
Oh, man. Come on.
That's disgusting.
Give me the pulley back, please.
Oh, dude, don't short this. You're nuts. Not financial advice, by the way.
Yeah.
That just missed me by a tick. Please pull back now. Please. My stop is like right
My
at
short
the
would
top
be
of that
right here.
15-minute candle. Previous
If
one.
I were to short this, it would be at
Seeing the
452.
euro
but,
falling
this is just
0.4%,
nuts.
today's lows
Yeah.
against the dollar.
Let's see. Yeah, I was shorting it at the close to the key level for the quick rejection there. Let's see. We're going to the top of the box. Let's see how it acts here. Let's see how it acts.
Oh my god.
What a jump, dude. That's 200 points. 200 points. Wow. Okay, we're
I
at
just
the
had
top
one
of the
micro,
box
I
now.
was testing it.
Man, that sucks. I got stopped out of that gold short though. I think I like top ticked the stop out. Yeah, because I was like almost top tick on the short before that news, but I think like a minute before that, I think I got stopped out on a little tiny push through. I was just doing way too tight of stops. So that would have been like a I think that would have been like a 10K short. Oh, did silver flush too? Oh my goodness. Oh.
NYMEX WTI crude March
Dude,
futures settled at
anybody
$60.62
trading
a barrel.
silver, they got blown up.
NYMEX gasoline
Oh, no,
February
wait.
futures
Oh,
settled
no.
at around $1.85 a gallon.
Yeah.
NYMEX
Oh,
diesel
those were
February
still
futures settled at around
overrated,
$2.43 a gallon. And
Oh, no,
NYMEX
so
natural
it's
gas
overrated,
February
man.
futures settled at around $4.87.
Dude, I still wonder. I still wonder.
But I also think that gold will reach 5K soon.
Oh yeah, bro.
Not today.
Gold's
Treasuries
gonna be
extend
at
gains as
7K
green
by the
improves
end of the
lift
year.
stocks and the dollar. The S&P 500
Oh,
extends
Gold's
gains
gonna
to a
be
session
running,
high,
bro.
up 1.2%.
Yeah.
It's still got a long ways to go.
It depends on the war or economic problems or something like that. But
Yeah.
it may reach. It can go down, but not too far.
Dude, I really feel a short on the NASDAQ. It's just so risky. You know what? I'm gonna do bracket orders. Let's do bracket orders.
It's a good time to take a break from trading.
There it goes. There it goes. Might come to the bottom of the box. That was a perfect rejection off the top of the box, bro. Perfect. On the dot. On the dot. Man, maybe I should have stayed patient and shorted at the top of the box.
US Treasury yields extend forward.
Started to
Right
say
on the
like
dot,
otherwise.
bro.
A framework on the Greenland deal. 10-year yields last down 4.2 basis points.
I
at
gotta trust my levels, man.
4.255%.
I shorted preemptively at this key level, but I should have I should have been like, okay, the key level didn't really play before, but the box has been playing. Okay, let's run some scalps. Let's run a quick scalp.
You,
3, 2, 1.
Trump has actually cancelled his
Stop fill.
tariffs. Nice.
Yeah, he did.
Gold failed to go below 4,800, but we will see.
Gold can open with a gap down tomorrow.
Order filled.
A gap up or down? I think it's more down than up, like more bearish if you look at the charts.
You're saying gold is more bearish?
Yeah, if you look at 1 hour or 4 hour.
Yeah, for sure, gold's bearish right now.
Yeah.
Look.
It's not bearish.
Yeah,
it's like
actually,
jumping
like
off a
gold,
cliff.
I was saying could retest to previous high, like previous all-time high before the pullback. So it'd probably be like 4,600 would be the absolute bottom if it follows the same pattern as it has for the previous multiple big runs. That first big run to 3,600, it pulled back to the previous high. Then we had the huge run to 4,450. That pulled back, not really to a high, but that was just a hyperbolic run. But this previous run, it pulled back to the previous high. I think this one could pull back probably to this previous high here.
The daily candle of gold is almost turning red.
Yeah. And that's it. Oh, well, it didn't even hold 4,800. Wow. Yeah, the fact that it didn't hold 4,800, that's pretty nuts. Okay. NASDAQ squeezing a little bit.
Stop filled.
Wow, NASDAQ just bottom ticked me, but it only stopped me out of 1 micro out of 25. That was
Whoa.
lucky. It just stopped me out from 1. That's so funny. And then it pushes.
Let's go.
That was lucky. I could have gotten bottom ticks stopped out of all of them on that scalp. Oh, okay.
US Treasury 2 to
Man,
10
oh
year
man.
yield curve flattens after Trump comments on having framework on
Guys,
Greenland. Last
we
at
should
66 basis points.
You said sell gold?
Yeah, sell.
Like short gold here?
Yeah, short
Bro, you're crazy. You're crazy,
it.
bro.
Bro, just like if you want to short it, bro. Don't drag me with you, bro.
We just see this thing like literally drop 100 points to the downside, and then he's saying, guys, we should short gold.
Yeah, I mean, not for not scalping. Not scalping. I would keep my still at 4810, 4810, and should keep my take profit around 4720.
I am going to try to take a fair value gap here real quick on the short. So
The NASDAQ 100
Yeah,
extends gains to session high, up
4807,
1 spot 5%.
4790, 91, 16, 8, 4798.6 right here. Then top of candle stop loss. That's a huge stop loss, man. That's big risk, but I'll try it. Let's see if we can get a bounce up there on gold. Man, the NASDAQ, what a squeeze, my goodness. What a crazy day to be alive. Wow.
Yeah, today was insane. Trump did the up and the down and the up again.
Wow.
He's a trooper, man, for us traders. Like, for real.
That is crazy. Well, now that we are above the box, we may close the gap. We may close the gap. And maybe the Wyckoff distribution is going to be a bit of a wider distribution. It may not be this range.
This is news-driven movement, so yeah.
For sure, it's news-driven, but does it really change valuations for stocks? I don't think so.
I think like the logical thing is like people probably was deleveraging on their stocks because of what Trump was saying, and now that he like he said that he will not militarize, he will not use force, he will not use tariffs. He backed out on everything.
Yeah, but that's just Greenland. Like us acquiring Greenland doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it's not because of acquiring Greenland. It's because he was saying that he will use tariffs again, and now he's saying that he will not use tariffs against Europe, and I think that's a very bullish news.
I guess.
So not saying that it's going to all-time highs, but we'll keep going up.
Yeah, at least right now, yeah, this is news driven. 100%. Very curious to see how this plays out over the coming weeks. This is like, it's crazy. Like all this stuff is just news driven, dude. Hence why a lot of professional day traders stopped day trading with Trump in office.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them just quit because they're like, this is not like natural price action.
Yeah, you have to be aware that when he's stalking or like posting on X or Truth Social,
yeah, which is like every day.
Come, bro. Yeah, every day volatility will come.
It's nuts.
You have to set a stop loss. You have to know when to stop trading if you're having a bad day, because like it's not good.
Okay, where are you gonna long here for
Yeah,
NASDAQ?
I'm out. I took a long at 450, I think.
But where are
I'm
you
out again.
re-entering?
Where I would be entering.
Yeah, where are you gonna re-enter?
He just said where he would be right now.
Yeah. Don't drag me to it, bro.
Wait, you want to
Entry
re-enter
again.
right now?
Yeah.
No
No,
way.
not right now. Tomorrow, maybe
Dude, we're
tomorrow.
touching the gap right now.
Yeah.
I'm
we're
gonna
very-
re-enter at 40
We're
25
on the
490.
Yeah, Pasha, I did my
You just
part.
touched the gap.
You were trying to short at 420.
What the heck?
Bro,
Yeah,
and we
no,
said,
it's
like,
not.
don't
It's
try-
not
don't
touching the
short it.
gap. It's touching the bottom of the gap, but a gap fill would be 25 670. But yeah, it's. I'm gonna try to enter at 490. I want a retest of the top of the box. I'll risk 15
I'm already
points.
in. I'm already up $100, dude. I'm way over how much I should make in a day. So I don't know what the heck to do.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, like a minute of silence for Insan on
Brent
the
crude
chat,
futures
like,
settle at $65.24 a barrel, up 32 cents or 0.49%.
Memataya
Oh, no.
saying, Pasha, remember I told you hold it until 25,480 and said it 2 hours ago.
Insider trading again, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think I can't take too much more.
Yeah, Henrietta, I think, is probably one of the more realistic people here, saying it's very dangerous to long here, and I agree. I definitely agree. I do want to long closer to the 500, so 490, in case this box holds. In case that previous high holds, we're probably going to push to 650. I don't know if we can do that in one day, though. I don't know if we could do that. We could. We got 1 hour, 15 minutes left of market open. It's probably low probability. By the way, speaking of like stuff that's gonna outperform this year, I just bought some Adobe on this recent pullback. I bought the dip. I guarantee you, a couple months from now, whenever the next report comes, the Q1 2026 13F filing, I guarantee you,
Apple
you're
to
gonna
revamp
see a
Siri and
bunch of super
as its
investors
first
buying
chatbot in
Adobe.
second half of 2026.
I
Apple's
guarantee
poised
you,
to
there's a
unveil
bunch
chatbot
of
in June for September
institutional
release.
guys picking up
The
here.
chatbot will follow long-promised Siri upgrade
This is the
early in
bottom
year.
of the 2022 dip on Adobe.
Siri
And the
chatbot,
financials are
codenamed
crazy
Campos,
good.
to rely on Google Gemini model.
Yeah.
Crazy good
Pasha,
financials.
And Apple
what type
moves
of
running chatbot
companies would
directly on Google
benefit from
Cloud
like work
TPU
from home
chips.
type of thing, you know? Because I think it's only gonna increase from this because of AI and other jobs.
What companies would benefit from work from
Yeah.
home? Microsoft 100%. Google.
Trading.
Huh?
Trading.
Trading.
Yeah. I think companies that sells like products for home, like, because if you're gonna people like the mentality of people is like if they're gonna work from home, they will buy better stuff for their home.
Oh, well, yeah. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when I think of working from home,
Apple
I'm
extends
thinking
gains to
people
session high
buying
on plans to revamp Siri.
buying more software because they're gonna be working. Like for example, for me, like
Yeah.
ever since I started working from home, like I'm buying way more different types of software and whatnot. And like my,
Yeah.
you know, I'm using Google, using like all this different stuff more. But usually businesses like they buy that stuff for their employees, so and there may not be any increase. But if you have more work from home jobs being created, not exactly just like more jobs becoming virtual, but more created. That's why I'm saying like Microsoft and Google, because that's
Apple
more
shares
more
rise as
of
much as
the
1.5%
Microsoft
before
suite
pairing
being
samples.
Yeah,
sold
I'm
and
not.
all that.
Yeah, I'm not talking like companies that used to have the people working local on their like headquarters, and now
Yeah.
they are working from home. I'm talking about like jobs that people really work from home by the concept of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
That is increasing a lot.
Want to know something crazy?
I want to know.
Whenever COVID was happening, this kind of has to do with this, but not really. I was investing in what's it called? Oops,
Zoom?
I just muted. No, not Zoom. I was investing in. You're gonna think it's super dark. I bought back in April. Watch this. You see this chart right here?
Oh, carriage service. Yeah.
That's basically a funeral home.
Yeah, that's a bit dark, but it's okay.
But yeah, that basically happened.
Yeah, look at that chart, bro.
Guys, what happened?
Mark.
What did I miss?
Dude, you missed
bro,
everything.
You missed like
You
I
missed
can't even
everything.
recount all the things that you missed, bro.
Like, wait, why are we back up? What?
Carriage service.
But yeah, look at this. I longed it. Like, this was COVID. This was the COVID crash right here. It got down to $13 a share. I bought on this bottom. It got up to $65 a share, so like 5x'd within
So a bit more info from
Oh
Apple.
my God.
couple
To
years.
revamp Siri as a built-in
So it's not like a
Mac
crazy trade or anything. There were
fend off
like other
OpenAI.
trades that made way crazier, but that one was an interesting one.
Man, I never thought about that. Like this type of company would be like jumping like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why do you buy it?
During COVID, because I was like, dude, there's So I actually didn't buy it because of the COVID, like thinking that a lot of people die. I was actually thinking because baby boomers, because there was a huge like people that are like my parents are baby boomers. There's a large population of baby boomers, and baby boomers are getting to the age where they're passing away.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, there's gonna be like a supply shock
Yeah.
for like funeral home type of needs. That was actually the reason. And then when COVID happened, I was like, because I was already like looking into stuff like that. COVID happened, I was like, uh-oh, there's probably gonna be a spike too. So I invested in that.
Yeah, look at that NQ, brother.
Yeah, NQ's just straight up, man.
Now, like with hindsight, look at that 1 hour fair value gap.
Yeah. Dude, this is about to fill the gap. That's crazy. It got to 20 points away from filling the fair value gap.
Yeah.
That is insane. Man, oh man.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right.
Roger.
Yeah, that broke the box, and yeah. This is what I was talking about, guys. It breaks the box. It breaks this key level, breaks the box. Next stop is 650. It just rejected 10 points away from that next key level. So yeah.
People, I told you to short code at 785. Now it's at 760. It's already $25 down.
Nice.
So, yep, setting it up to break even. So either I take nothing or just take the good money home.
Okay, let's see here. NASDAQ pulling back.
There's a reason to sell because, past 3 weeks, I have seen gold booming up so much that even a small news can make it go down. I mean, a small positive news can make it go
Were you
down.
shorting gold back here?
Where?
Did you
Let
short
me
gold
look at your
here?
screen.
From August 2025 to October 2025, did you short here?
No, I didn't.
Well, look at this move. This daily candle could turn
I
full
might
green today
have.
too.
See, I might have, but of course with small stop losses.
Yeah, because
So,
this like
you know,
this is not even a crazy move. If it makes the same type of leg up, like it's, you know what I mean. It could run far. Like if we just draw an approximate dollar value. Is this 10,000 ticks? We just get an approximate 10,000 ticks. So that would be about 5K.
sometimes you just get too lucky when you're trading. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
today
remember
the gold
October
short
10th?
was incredible. I don't know how far it
Yeah,
goes, but this could
yeah. Even
easily find some support and reverse back up.
do you remember
According to
October
a
10th?
spokesperson, the emergency EU leaders summit will go ahead as
when
planned on Thursday.
China tariffs.
Yeah.
The NASDAQ 100 extends
those,
gains to
I remember I
2%,
was
a session
playing
high.
badminton in my hometown, and I took a Bitcoin short. So I didn't set up the TP, but I did set up stop loss. And when I looked at it, Bitcoin was down almost like 2,000 or 3,000 points. So I just closed my trade, and then it went down good that day. So nice. Sometimes you get lucky on such trades.
Pasha, did Trump say something or something for NASDAQ
Yeah, he was basically just saying that he's not going to use force and blah blah blah, not going to use tariffs. I mean, it's like it's good news, but it's not really like it doesn't change anything. You know what I mean? All it is like he kind of said all these threats before, which everybody freaked out about, and now he's just like, well, actually, it's not going to be as crazy as I was saying. And now everybody's like, oh, yes, rally the market, you know?
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
it
it seems
fell,
like.
and
It's
I'm looking
nothing
at
like
it now,
crazy.
And then it just jumped again.
Yeah.
Russia's Putin says he plans contact with US envoys Witkoff and
I
Kushner
guess.
on Thursday.
NASDAQ, make up your mind. Go one way or another, please. Stop doing this to me. Like, I need confirmation. It's like just fall back down to like 25K. Now you know what? Scratch that. Fall back down to 10K.
Yeah.
was
Here's the crazy thing though about what Trump is doing. It could be very possible that he's like legitimately trying to manipulate how the market's moving to load up his portfolio, and it would be completely legal. He would be allowed to do that. Like he could legitimately, he could call his financial advisor and be like, hey, I need 1,000 call options on the SPY right now. And then he goes and says, guys, we're doing all this stuff. The market's going to be crazy good. And then he's like, okay, just make sure you sell those calls like when it's up like 1,000% or whatever. You know, like he can actually do that. It's completely legal for him to do that.
Yeah. Even if he doesn't do it directly, his companies can do it.
Yeah. Like there's definitely
and
that
by,
stuff's
and,
happening.
by his companies.
Yeah.
By his companies, I mean his son's companies.
His
family companies, which are not directly under him. So he can also say, okay, I was not doing it, my family was doing it.
No, he's allowed to. Like by law, he's allowed to. The thing is, if his companies do it, they could actually go to like they can go to prison. Like they aren't allowed to do that. Him directly, he's allowed to do that.
It just
He can't just be like, hey guys, make sure like, hey CEO of my company DJT, like make sure you're following this market manipulation. That he can get somebody put in prison very easily unless he has everybody bought out and they're not going to do it at the SEC, which like that's possible as well, probable. But yeah, he's allowed to like manipulate the market and make big money off of it.
Yeah.
It's completely legal for them. They're legitimately in the law. It's written out, like they're allowed to do that. So I would not be surprised if that's like if he's, you know, trying to make some big money, you know, saying crazy stuff back and forth. Because like just imagine you go 1,000 put options right at the tippy top here, then you like post on Truth Social and all of a sudden you make $10 million, and then you buy call options down here and then post on Truth Social like, I'm just kidding, I'm gonna do blah 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 blah, and then like all of a sudden boom, you're up another $10 million. Like, could you imagine how crazy awesome that would be? Like, that's probably happening.
Guys, just ask Nancy Pelosi. She probably does it every day still.
Yeah, and they're allowed to. That's the crazy thing. Like that's why there've been people pushing to have politicians not be allowed to have any investments. Like not be able to be allowed to make investment decisions, because that's like they're currently allowed to legally do that and manipulate the market, take insider trading trades, all that stuff.
Right.
Jim Hardy, come on, please. Speculation. It's not speculation. That's why you have insider trading reports like every day. It's not speculation. They literally do it. They're allowed to. Like Nancy Pelosi literally bought NVIDIA like before they released that they were doing like some crazy semiconductor thing and it rocketed. They're allowed to do that. It's not even speculation. There's proof everywhere. There's like 100% proof. Why do you think every single politician out there has made like 500% per year in the stock market? They go into politics, their net worth is like $200,000, and then all of a sudden they're like a billionaire by the time they're done. You can't do that without insider trading. Like, it's impossible. And they are allowed to trade on non-public info. Chance, they are allowed to.
Be honest,
it's literally
in
the law. Chance, look it up. They're allowed to trade on non-public information.
All right. You know, to be very honest, for people like Trump, what I think is, for them, it's
according to the
no longer
information,
about
Apple
money.
developing an
It's about,
AI wearable
some
pen.
kind of vibe they get or some kind of feeling they get now. It's no longer about money for people like Trump.
Yeah, it's a numbers game. Like, they don't need money to
rich.
survive.
Yeah, they are already filthy rich.
It's like a high
even
scores.
Rockstead.
It's like a high scores game. Like, if anybody here plays video games, like it's literally about like getting a high score, getting on the leaderboard.
Putin says he will discuss issues of possible
even
use
for
of frozen
Rothschild,
Russian
if
assets
you-
with
if you
US
search for
envoys
them,
and with
they were
Palestinian
the
Authority
key
President
people
Abbas,
involved
according to a Russian
you know,
agency's
I was
report.
just reading this report and it said that they were kind of involved in World War One and World War Two, and they also said that World War Three may happen, but it got stopped out. They actually said it that World War One and World War Two would happen.
Apple plans
and
to
they were
build
gonna
wearable
benefit from
AI
it,
pins
and they
as
made
many as
so much
20
money
million
that
units at launch in
it was not at all
2027.
required for them.
That's according to
Like, they were like,
information.
we are not using the money we made. It's just about the feeling we get. It's about we holding the power. It's just about we being right all the time.
Yeah, Trump with the meme coin. Yeah, that happened too. Like,
meme coin.
people deny it. I don't know why. Like, it's completely public information. It's proven, but he's allowed to do it. There are no laws against. There's zero regulation in the crypto space.
Cameras, a speaker, microphones,
yeah.
and wireless
Even now
charging,
that,
according to
talking
people with
about
direct knowledge of the
tokenizing
project. The device could be
they can
released as
tokenize
early
oil, they can
2027.
launch a coin that
Such a
is
product would
directly
position
linked
Apple
to
to compete
oil.
more effectively with OpenAI.
So
It's more
yeah,
complicated than
oil
that.
can
Bills are
also
being
scan.
passed in favor of blue chip stocks that raise stock price. It's not just insider information. Bills are being passed in favor of blue chip. Well, yeah. But like it becomes insider information when the people that are passing these bills know that these bills are on the table and they make the trades before the public knows. That's when it becomes insider trading. But it's legal for them. Like I said, they're allowed to trade on that non-public information. Which, like, honestly, like, I don't care myself. I think it's fine. I think if you got up there in politics, I know they suck and stuff, a lot of them. But like, honestly, if you made it up in politics, the salaries for them suck. Their salaries like $100K a year.
Yeah.
Like that's terrible. Like, dude, let me insider trade at least, and that's what they do.
Yeah.
Like it's not like they're not screwing anybody over by doing it. Like, who are they screwing over? Institutions? Like, they're not screwing over regular people. They're literally making money off of institutions. I know that it's morally, it feels like wrong and everything, but like they're making money from institutions. They're not taking money from people. That's really, like, that's how I look at it. Regular people aren't sitting and investing in Nvidia. Regular people aren't like, getting screwed over by different bills and stuff. It's literally they are getting in early before institutions and making money off of institutions like that. It's like, who cares? The institutions have billions of dollars. Like, let the politicians steal some. You know what I mean? I mean, it's probably not the popular opinion, but like, if I went into politics and I only made 100-something K a year and I literally busted my butt for many years and the law allowed me to insider trade, like, I would do it.
Yeah.
Why
Take
not?
a loan on your house, put all in the market, and 50% a year return.
I know. Yeah, we get mad because we can't do it. Like, you cannot tell me right now that you would not go. Like, imagine you were literally in Trump's position and you were able to go and say one thing. Like, you could go put 10,000 call options on the SPY, and you could literally go say one thing and be like, yeah, the stock market's doing great. I'm excited. The stock market hopefully will be up another 30% next year. And by you saying that, you make like $100 million. Don't even tell me you're not going to try to do that at least once just to get a nice big paycheck. And like, who are you screwing over? Nobody. Like, everybody's getting rich.
Bro, like there's a story there's something that happened in Brazil, and this guy, he has a company that controls 80% of the meat market in US, and he's a Brazilian guy.
Yeah.
So
Russia
JBS
can give Trump
is called.
$1 billion
2017,
from frozen
he
assets for
recorded
Peace
the
Council.
president. He was talking to the president of Brazil. He recorded the call, and on the day of the release, that the call was a very, very, very bad call for the president. On the day of the release, he opened a short position of $100 million. He opened a short position with his with the company that he has.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Bro, it's like everybody saw that the company that the guy has opened a $100 million short.
Dude, that's
5
crazy.
minutes prior.
That's crazy.
5 minutes prior. They made like because it's leverage, they made like $500 million.
Wow. See, like, that's illegal in the US.
Yeah, that's illegal in Brazil too, bro. So, but like the guy's
because you know why? Because he's not a politician.
Yeah, 100%.
I guess if he was a politician, he'd be fine, right?
Right.
You'd be like a CEO and a politician. It's like, well, I'm a CEO, but I'm also a politician, so I'm exempt.
Yeah,
I can take the short.
It's crazy.
That is pretty
and,
nuts, though.
I heard you guys saying that, like, if a guy has $100 billion, I guarantee you he wants the 110, bro.
Oh
They
yeah.
say they are not,
Oh yeah.
but they want. So money is always on the table for them.
Yeah.
And like Trump,
Denmark Foreign
Trump did
Minister
benefit
says
from
if
the
what is
the
happening
Trump
today
coin.
means we
Like
can return to more normal
I
channels, then
Yeah, I
think
think he made
then
what,
that is
like
good.
5
ledgers.
billion from it, something
Yeah,
like that.
I
No,
think
not
they
5 billion. He made 40 billion out of it.
No, he
no
didn't.
40 billion, no, bro.
No.
They traced. What I know is that they traced the ledgers that
His
that
net
transferred
worth is like
the
20 billion now.
yeah. He made like 10,000 Bitcoin. They traced a ledger with 10,000
His some
Bitcoins.
company made it 40 billion. I don't know. I just read it, back then last January.
What do you mean his company made 40 billion? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, because it
wrong.
was holding some coins, and the coins are still valuable.
But that's
at
his company. Do you think he has a 100% ownership of it?
So Trump is appearing on the video
Yeah,
now.
not
Just a
ownership,
reminder,
but,
it is on the
I
feed
just
for
said
those
it,
interested.
his company
Yeah,
made 40 billion.
yeah, like Zuckerberg's company is worth however many $1 trillion, but it doesn't mean he's a trillionaire.
No, his company is owned by his family only. His family, all
His
all of
family.
his family members. Yeah. No, not even his full family. His 2 sons. His 2
Oh, well,
sons.
I don't even know, dude. Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm
who
trying to
cares?
short Nasdaq. I gotta scalp there for about 20 points.
Trump currently
I'm
speaking
gonna try to
reporters
re-enter here
on Greenland and tariffs still.
at
Says it's a great deal for everybody.
592. Give me rejection of 600, please.
Yeah, today was all Trump, bro.
Yeah, this is nuts. Give me rejection of 600 here.
I think we
Guys,
go
this
back
is
up.
nuts. Trump said sometimes you need a dictator. He's calling himself dictator now.
Is he actually? That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Trump says it looks like we have a concept of a deal.
Sometimes you need a dictator.
Bring
To be
it
fair,
down,
it's
please.
not like Greenland's doing anything with Greenland.
Yeah.
Or
By the
that.
way, guys in chat, the people that got offended by what I said, I'm a Christian, so I go by the morals of the Bible, but I'm a realist, and I know that every single person in existence is sinful. Even Christians, they're sinful. That's literally how we
Trump
are.
says outlines
So
of
whenever I'm
Greenland deal
talking
is
about the
everything we
realities
wanted.
of the world, they're realities. Like we can be mad at it. We can be like, that's immoral. Like that's terrible that they're doing it. Yes. But the thing is, it's happening. We're sinful people. We're sinful people. Like it happens. It happens every day. Evil things happen every day. Me, from just a humanistic point of view, not even a biblical point of view, just from a human point of view. When I look at insider trading crime, I think it's like, who cares, dude? They're not killing anybody. They're not, like morally, like, yeah, it sucks. But like, I'm like, hey, as long as they're not starting wars,
says
like,
Greenland framework
have
is a
fun
long-term
insider
deal.
trading. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. That's all I'm saying.
it's a deal
So
that everyone
anybody
is
that got
agreeing
offended by that, like, I'm just being real, okay? I'm not gonna I don't want to talk politics or anything, but like, I'm just being real about the realities of the world.
Trump says Greenland framework. puts
There's not
everyone
much
in
we
position.
can do.
Pasha,
Like, we
can you
can't
just
do
go
anything.
on
It's gonna
5-minute
still
time
happen.
frame on NQ?
What's up?
Pasha, can you go on 5-minute time frame on NQ and just look at these two FVGs that have formed, the bullish FVGs? I believe price can retrace to that level.
Yeah, that's what I'm targeting.
One is at 550.
Trump says the
Yeah,
framework is a deal
550.
that's forever.
Yeah.
So it can go till there.
Yeah, that's what I'm targeting on the short. Dude, I top ticked
Yeah,
a
and
stop
there's
loss
also one
here
more
again, and it only stopped me out of one contract. Or actually, no, it stopped me out of six contracts. So I'm still 19 short.
There's
Chris
also
trades is right.
one more FPG at 500. So we can also
We gotta
hold
break
small
580
quantities till
here.
there, if it happens.
Below
If it
580, we should fail. Gold. Got that bear flag going. I don't know if it goes further up. No offense taken, just saying. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I know, like, it's easy to offend people every day. I'm like, also just remember, guys, I was in the military. I can speak pretty bluntly So for people that may be a little bit more soft, they might get more offended. Maybe just me saying the word soft people. Maybe
Yeah.
just that is offending somebody right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm offending you, okay? I'm not. I
That
don't
concludes
mean
Trump's
to
comments.
offend anybody in here.
Yeah. Like.
Are you
I
laughing? Why are you laughing? My wife is like cracking up.
think-
See, my wife gets offended pretty easily as
Yeah.
well sometimes. But she's laughing at that one.
Order filled.
Like, about
You
this.
can't joke with them.
Yeah, about this kind of things. Like, if something really offends you, you should do something about it. Like, if insider trading really offends you, call your representative, talk to him, say, make he pass a bill to stop it. But if
Yeah.
you're not doing nothing about it, don't pretend that it really offends you. Because if you're not doing nothing about it, like, it doesn't really offend you. It's just something that it's happening, and you think it's immoral.
Yeah, because I mean, changes can be made 100% for things like insider
if
trading.
something is really bothering you, you will
So
you
Trump
will
is
do
currently
something
speaking
about
to
it.
CNBC now.
But like today, people just like to be
Trump
offended
says
about
green
everything.
framework will also
because,
deal with the
you know,
Arctic.
Why is this holding?
It just feels cool to be offended about everything.
I feel like this
Yeah,
thing's
call your
gonna
therapist.
wake
Trump
me
on
up
Greenland
before it
says he'll
dumps.
explain the deal down the line.
9250. Yeah, I'm 10 micro short at 592.
Hmm.
See if I just
I'm 44 at 594. That's a nice rejection. Give us a good dump here, please.
come on. Yeah.
We got the volatility. We're currently in power hour for the past 15 minutes. Should be a perfect spot for reversal. We rejected just before the key level, so this is like perfect spot to reject. This is perfect time for us
Trump
to
says, "I
like
assume
fully
Denmark
reject,
weighed
come
in on
test
Greenland."
the previous high. Like, I mean, this is the perfect spot to start downtrending.
Yeah.
We should be
I
good,
feel
honestly.
like the moment I exit this trade, it's gonna drop. Or if I
So we
don't
have posted
exit,
a
then it's
video
gonna
of
go the
Trump's
other way.
interview on CNBC on the feed for those interested.
CR5. I'm gonna try to take 560 half off and then
Trump on Greenland
534
says
the
we'll be
rest.
involved in mineral rights.
Roger.
Yeah, 534 is the next 5-minute fair value gap. 560 is kind of a safe, just quick down. After that, there's not many fair value gaps that are really wide. That's the
I
big
doubt
one.
it goes down to 500 though. That's,
You think
Gold
so?
is rising,
I think
so
it does.
I believe NASDAQ would fall.
I
you
think
think
it's
it
gonna
does?
come down all the way to
500.
let's see. Yeah, if not like 480. Yeah, I think it does.
Let's see.
Gold is
500?
rallying a little bit here. I'm about to enter
if
the
gold is
gold
rallying-
short soon, but I think I honestly am a little
Trump
worried
said
to
Greenland
enter it.
threat was a
I
trade war.
closed.
Don't see us fighting.
Okay.
I'm breaking even at like $10 right, like $7 right now. I'm up like 300 at those 10 micros. Damn
Yeah,
it.
I'm not moving to break
Denmark Foreign
even just
Minister
because of
saying
how
Trump
volatile
saying
this
he
has been.
won't use force is a good signal.
Oh my god,
But
I
it's still clear that
Nice
Trump
push
has an
down.
ambition
while
we can't
touching it.
accommodate.
Wait, you stopped out?
Yeah, I stopped out. I accidentally hit X.
Oh,
Right.
dude. Did you at least get a
Still made
good exit?
180. Yeah, I made 180. I'm good today. I'm
Oh,
up
okay, nice.
3,200 on the funded on the top step one today.
Okay, this short's up about 3K right now, about to take half off. It's missing me by 1 tick. It actually didn't fill me. It hit my order and bounced.
Just exit out.
What?
I would just exit
Wow. I literally, that's at the tick. I had 560.50. It came down to that level, just didn't fill the order. 560 and 50 cents, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think when it does that, it just Like it gets there, but it doesn't.
Yeah, honestly,
catch
I'm
the
pulling
whole
it down
thing.
more now. I'm gonna go 550, 550.
Oh, okay.
That would have filled me there again, but I'm gonna take 5 more since it
Let's
bounced
do
there.
partial.
Yeah, and that's partial, by the way. That's just half off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So I'm holding for the full move with the full position. That missed me again by 1 tick? Bro.
Bro,
What is going on? What's my
that's
placement
a
here?
that's a bad sign.
Pasha, just exit out.
Oh, Pasha.
It would have. It would
And speaking in the
hit you like
CNBC
3-4
interview,
times.
Trump
Just
says
exit
he
out.
hopes there
Take
will
the
not be
green,
further
like I
action
always
on
say.
Iran.
I'm setting my
I
stop
would
to
say
break
trail
even.
your stop loss to the last candle high.
How's that?
Oh, there it goes. It's going down now.
It's just like stressful when it bounces so hard, you know what I mean? It's like we know this is bearish, but I at least want half the position off. You know what I mean?
Trump says tariffs and sanctions on
Yeah.
countries doing business with Iran to continue.
Like when I look at that in like, when you look at that in like 15-second charts, right?
Uh-huh.
It's wild because you'll start seeing the candles start kind of getting tighter and tighter, and then you'll get that wick down and then wick up instantly in a way.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
looking at
it's
the 1
quite
minute,
like
then you
pressure
can really,
cooker.
yeah.
And Trump
exactly.
further
Then you
saying
can see
Iran
it
is
the
in a
1
rough
minute, you're
place.
Like, ah, so that's how it works pretty much.
THX, you said stop putting it on even numbers. I didn't even have it on even numbers. I had it
455 is,
preloaded by like
odd.
2 ticks.
There it goes.
Oh,
There it goes.
Trump
oh
says
my
he just
God.
ordered a 25
Yeah,
additional
for sure it's
BTU
because on
dollars.
even numbers, bro.
You Pasha now, yeah, hit. Right.
Yeah, I hit it.
Nice. Nice
Yeah,
shot.
I think I'm gonna hold all the way down to 500. I'm gonna set to 505 for the take.
I'm gonna hold it to 520. I'm gonna hold it to, although I have my trailing SL at 562. So
Okay.
I've been nice.
I think it can
It's
easily
never
break
about-
below 500, but I'm gonna take it at 505.
And Trump reiterates
Yeah.
Iran can't
You
pursue
know, it's
nuclear.
all about managing your positions. How well
Man,
you can manage your
this price
positions.
action is so crazy good. Other than this weird grind out at 25,200, this price action is incredible.
Yeah.
The
We're
key levels are
complaining.
working, bro. This previous rejection up here, some of y'all were saying why you're crazy for shorting up there, but like legit, dude. Or
Trump
actually
says
not up
he's
there.
saying
Whenever
Trump
that
is
first
where he
one,
is.
25%
people were
tariffs
saying
on
I was crazy
countries
for
doing
shorting here.
businesses with Iran.
It started rejecting key level. Up
Trump on
here,
the
I
next
was
Fed
waiting
chair
to short
further saying,
the
"I'd
very
like keeping
top.
Hassett
It
where
missed
he
my
is."
order by a couple
You know why
ticks.
did this happen? You know why
And
did
Trump
this
says
happen?
down
I
to
just
2
read
or
that
3
Trump
for the
says
Fed. Probably down to
25%
1 in
tariffs
my
on
mind.
countries doing businesses with Iran will continue.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. That's not why this happened, I don't think, because it's it just hit key
It's just a
levels.
lot of buying.
That was old news
Yeah.
already. That's just
Yeah,
adding
it's
to the
just like
selling pressure.
it's- price jumped like 300 points. Now it's pulling back a third of that.
Yeah.
Normal movement.
Yeah. Even I
And
think
Trump
it's
says
that's
Ryder
correction.
and Walsh all
That's
good
a
for the next
simple
Fed chair.
correction, small correction.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
it's
5-minute
like honestly, like we have the news happening and everything, but this is all moving like between key levels, dude. Like this is like perfect movements between key
Yeah.
levels. Like it started
100%.
rejecting key level, then we got the news, and then it's like dumping
Trump says
now.
Besant only wants to
But
stay
it's like
where he
it's
is.
it's
Guys,
a
my
lot
trailing
of
SL just hit.
just good price action.
My trailing SL just got hit. Yeah. Guys,
Okay.
I'm done for the day. Made good.
Nice.
Don't
Thank you,
blame
Trump.
Okay, I need 40 more
Right.
points.
Yes, I thank you very
I
much.
just said
brother.
it half an hour
Trump
ago.
says
I
he
love
wants a
Trump.
Fed
Oh, not
chief
half
like
an hour, but
Greenspan
almost
in the
an hour ago that I
1990s.
love Trump because he can make markets move. You agree with his ideologies or not? But one thing for sure, if you have a SL set and if you have a TP set, you can be profitable when Trump's speaking. Just
definitely.
analyze what he's going to speak.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
usually
short gold
it's,
here.
You know, he speaks something rocking.
I'm shorting at
Yeah.
4,800. I'm taking 7-point stop for gold. Let's see if I can make it happen here.
Roger.
10 contracts. That's pretty heavy.
I'm taking like 5 micros, but just quick scalp, so for $50 each.
On gold or on what? NASDAQ?
No, on NQ.
Okay.
Yeah, on NASDAQ.
Trump again
Are you
criticizes
shorting it,
markets
longing
going
it?
down on good numbers.
Shorting it, longing it. That's what I was doing in the morning. So, how I was able to kind of technically get this high?
Oh, there goes
Because
gold, baby. There goes gold. Come on. Wow, I shorted
Nice,
at the
nice,
perfect
nice.
time, bro. At 4,800.
That's nice.
It peaked above a little
You're
bit.
a
Now it's coming
magician,
down.
man. That's what.
Are you
How
on your
far
funded,
can we go?
Pasha?
No, I quit. I stopped the funded. I went negative 2K on the funded and stopped it for the day.
And Trump on Powell next steps says we'll see how it works out.
How far do we want to take this? This could just make a higher low. The safe profit would be like 47.87.
Trump's saying if Powell won't leave the Fed.
Okay, I'm
his
setting
market
stop to
won't be
break
very
even.
happy.
I'm gonna let this gold trade play out. If this comes all the way down, it's about a 5K short. Then NASDAQ I'm gonna let play out. That should be like 4K short. Should be good.
And Trump further criticizing the cost of Fed building renovation and Powell.
Come on down.
Oh man,
There's the
this is
next
quite
leg.
painful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep
My
trailing.
trailing SL just got tapped, and then again the market fell.
Yeah, you're just trailing too
Yeah,
close. It's
so
very
painful.
volatile, so close
I'm
trailing
too
doesn't
close to
work.
the sun, bro.
Yeah, that's so
Got
painful. Man.
burned. But it's a
Got to
beautiful
learn
trade.
trading again.
Counter trade.
Yeah.
I'm in gold short at 47.92. Just gonna see what I can get. If it doesn't want to.
Bro, you entered gold short and gold bounces. Come on, man. Why'd you do that? Why'd you make
Right?
it bounce, bro?
My bad.
Nice.
My bad. 6-7. No, it's fine.
6-7.
Nice one.
NASDAQ bouncing
Until
here.
the. Yeah, now gold wants to bounce. Oh wow. Wow, gold. Wow.
Wow.
There's a FVG on gold 2 at 485. Although small FVG, but still.
I'm about to double up my NASDAQ short.
Are you really?
Yeah, if it gets up to 550 one more time, I want to double it up.
Okay.
But only for scalp.
Yeah. Let's see if gold wants to drop a little bit or no.
Man, you really made gold bounce, man. Right when you shorted,
My
it bounced.
bad. I'm sorry.
jerk.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I stopped out on my gold short. Oh well.
My bad. My bad, guys. My bad.
Okay,
I
drawdown's
didn't mean
looking good. We got 6K drawdown. Okay, did not get the double up entry.
Come on, gold drop.
Man, I'm a little bit tempted to even like let the NASDAQ drop below 500 even.
Trump says people are paying too much
Just
on
take
credit
your
card
profit,
interest
take majority
rates.
of your profit and leave like 2 or 3 runners.
Well, I'm kind of tempted to double up
And
here on the
Trump
short
telling
and
CNBC
take
that I've
profit
had
where I
calls
was
from credit
originally
card companies.
planning.
Oh, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm doubling.
Order filled.
Double it. Double it.
And further adding, credit card companies need to give
20
people
point
a break.
risk. Let's take it at the original spot. 50. Let's go 507. So that's 20 points. Drop it, please.
Pretty please.
If Trump says anything bullish right now, it's gonna like V-shape so fast. So we just need him to not say anything and let us keep playing.
If he says anything about tariffs, I think we could get like a really big
China tariffs. China. And then just huge red candle down. What about the
Trump
FVG on
defends his
5 minute?
involvement in private sector.
Yeah,
saying
we got an
uncommon
FVG,
sense.
but currently it's potentially an IFVG. So it's testing it right now. If it falls below 500, it's an IFVG, which means reversal.
What's your target, Pasha?
507 right now for the partial. The next target
What's your final target?
is 458.
Okay. So
I think it goes there easily if 500 breaks. If 500 holds, then definitely not, but I'm hoping 500
Trump
breaks.
says we'll
Hey,
sell
Pasha, technically,
Venezuela oil at market price and then keep some.
all like if you look at the 5-minute chart, all these candles stacked to the bottom of the first red is technically one gap.
Is it?
Oh wow, it is.
Yeah. Like the fair value gap, it's called a fair value gap, so they can technically
CME Group
stack
sets a new record
Nuh-uh.
in
like
national
multiple
gas futures and
formations.
options.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, yeah, technically yes, because you look at the 15-minute candles and it's just one fat
gold is
fair
bouncing so
value.
good right now.
Yeah, you could use
Yeah.
like 350 as a target to be real, but don't know if it gets there. We don't have the
I mean,
time.
yeah,
I would
it
probably
could potentially get there
I
too.
would target the middle of the gap for take profit. That's what I would
Which
do.
gap?
And that concludes Trump's
Like the
comments at
middle of the
CNBC interview.
15-minute fair value gap.
The
So
first
I
one
would
or second
probably
one?
target
Because the first one, it's 350.
444.
That would be the
I would
30-minute
target
fair value gap.
444.
Wait, what?
424?
Actually, I'm
I
tripping,
would
bro.
target 444.
444. I mean, all right, yeah. Because if it right
I'm
now
not
it's about
in
to test the
trade.
top of this
Guys,
box.
500 just broke.
If it gets into the
500
box
broke.
right now, the key level is 430 for the bounce. But today, for some reason, the key level has not been playing. It played yesterday perfectly. Today, the key level has not been playing. The box has been playing. So honestly, if this gets into the box and does not bounce, this may go all the way to the bottom of the box, which would be 385. And even then, like, it might not bounce at all. It's probably going like even further. So like even 350 could be in play. You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
So I mean, I could actually try
Yeah, you
350
technically
even because
have-
that's the next fair value gap all the way down there, and I could double up on the break of this box. Is that too ballsy?
No, like that. I would do that big time. Big time.
Okay, I'm trailing my stop here. So here's the
Guys,
box testing.
NASDAQ.
There's so far no
NASDAQ.
bounce on the box testing. Momentum's
it's
crazy.
like it's very strong
NASDAQ.
because it's not just a pullback. It's like it's leaving gaps behind, you know. So
Yeah.
that's a sign of strength.
I'm honestly gonna double up right here, dude. There's no strong
This
bounce
is
on
a
the box.
eval, right, Pasha?
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. I'm
Okay.
doubling.
Roger.
Did I fill? Okay, I did fill. For the double up, I'm going to target 435. I'll let that be 435. I'm gonna set my stop and profit even with the updated average. If we get like a full banger move, we pass this
That
eval.
would be crazy. Oh,
I
that
think.
would be nice.
I need 7K right now.
Yeah, it's what today's doing. Full banger moves, bro.
Yeah.
And you're on the right side right
Guys,
now.
gold just had a bully. Oh,
We need
bullish.
7K.
Gold just
Yeah,
pushed.
gold big bounce. Dude, maybe I
Look at this aggression.
ignore the key level. I'm gonna ignore the key level. I'm gonna try to get the full banger, bro.
Did it?
I'm just gonna trail my stop.
Oh no, I forgot about it.
We're
I
6K
think
away
Pasha's
now.
the market maker today.
Huh?
I think you're the market maker today, bro. There's something's going on.
Yeah, I mean, this is coming
Pasha.
down, so might as well ride it.
Pasha is doing it for us.
Like, literally, I could jump out here and be scared of this, but it's like, dude, it's going. And there's no levels really that I'm like, oh, it's gonna hold here or here. It's just like, it's not holding anything.
Yeah.
It's just blasting through all of it. It blasted upwards without any rejection through all these levels. Now it's dropping without any support through all these levels. Incredible for day trading.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
How much time is left for the day? Oh, less than 30 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, 28 minutes left.
28.
What did that bounce off?
28,
447?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that where you said to take profit? 447? I feel like you said 447, dude. That bounce
444,
on the
wasn't it?
dot. 447.
Someone on chat just said
I think it was
448.
Bistro. J-Rod said 448.
What did,
Dang.
448.
what did I say?
I could have sworn you
I
said
said
447.
444.
You said 444?
I said 444.
You said something with
Yeah,
a
but-
7, and I literally was like 47 or something.
Oh,
Wait, dude, I
think
did. I said
57 or something,
447.
Yeah, I could have
And
sworn
it
you
literally
did.
Yeah.
bottom ticked it.
Yeah,
Dude, it bottom ticked it.
that's what I'm
Oh,
saying, bro.
wow.
Bro,
You're a
that's
market
some-
maker.
Trading at 6-7.
You're the
I'm
Too
market
bad I
maker,
wasn't-
bro.
We should,
You're
we
the
should
real.
just start.
Oh, bro, if this makes IFVG, oh no, brother.
No, you're
Naughty.
good. Stay in. Stay in.
I just don't have that much drawdown to stay in for too
Yeah,
high
that's
of a
the
bounce.
problem.
I could make
That's
my
the
stop
problem.
right above 500, and hopefully 500 rejects on the dot.
Yeah, that's the problem with the double ups.
Yeah,
You got it. Yeah.
yeah, you gotta have a good.
Ah,
I mean, dude, it's holding the box now. That's not good. Yeah,
Stop
no,
fill.
it's
that's a
not.
hold the
Oh,
box.
500
That's a
just
hold of the box right there.
Oh yeah, that's a
That's
complete reversal.
invalidating the short now for me.
Yeah.
Man, that gave me $5,500 of drawdown.
No.
Dang,
Still good though.
that was
Oh
rough.
my
Okay,
God.
Well, at least I could bottom tick the take profit. That's
true.
crazy.
that is nuts, dude. They called that 447, and then J-Rod called 448. I mean, you got greedy? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, I got greedy.
Order filled.
I'm
But
only
it's
human.
crazy though how NASDAQ is doing these crazy moves today as well though.
Yeah.
Like just complete up, down, up, down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, remember previous weeks how we were complaining about the movement of the market?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now it's like we have
Slow,
nothing to
sluggish,
complain
and now
about.
It's like,
It's like-
exactly.
It's like nuts movement. It's still Pasha's like blowing evals. With like the most cleanest price action ever. Still blowing evals.
It
Bro,
looks clean though, but then when you get into it, it's like, oh my god, you think it's ugly, but then you start doing evals or funded, and it's like, seriously, now you're gonna mess with me?
Yeah.
Like, what did I do to you?
Okay, I'm taking a long for about, I'm gonna try to take 70 points. I'm gonna take at
Omni just
72.50.
like Omni just spoke the truth on chat, bro.
What,
Oh, when all your friends say go for it, it's always a bad sign.
Yeah, 100% of the time.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna double up on this box break, and then you guys are like, yeah, go for it. That's a great
Yeah.
idea.
Bro, but it didn't drop like 30, 40 points more.
Yeah. No, I got
bro.
greedy on it, honestly. I definitely got greedy on it. Because I was like, I was moving my take profits like down every time it dumped. I'm just like, I'm taking more.
Yeah.
So, yeah. As of right now, this is technically still bearish, but the only reason I'm trying to long this is because of my levels here. Because of my levels. Like, I got this box here. This literally, it went into the box. If it's in the box, I need it to go through the box. You know? If it came in from one direction and popped back out, I'm going in the direction it popped out of. If it would have been going from below and rejecting back down, I would be shorting. Right now, it came into the box. Nice, strong support. I'm longing it. Long it to the next bullish fair value gap. So right now it's testing the first one. Second one is where I'm going to, which is 572.50. Okay. Gold. Do we want to be crazy and short gold here? Do we go crazy
If
and
NASDAQ goes up, gold might go down. And it looks like it wants to waterfall over as well.
I'm shorting gold. Get me in on the last. Okay, I'm short gold. Tight stop. I'm gonna take profit on gold. I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'm gonna take my profits. If it goes down 7 points, I'm taking it.
Do short on gold.
Give me this drop. That's about 1K, I think. Pasha, we're still capped below the 5-minute 9 EMA. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know that's why I was saying this is still bearish, because bears are still in control and everything, but I'm taking the risky long here because of my levels. So I'm not paying attention to moving averages right now. I'm paying attention to my levels. So moving average wise, yes, still bearish.
When news happens.
That's why I combine some of the stuff I have, like, because if I was only looking at moving averages here, I would be shorting this bounce. So. Okay, my gold short just stopped me out of 2 contracts. You. Dang it, gold.
Does it always short take you out like partially almost, or whatever it can fill?
Gold?
Time? Yeah, or like any or NQ or anything if you have like multiple contracts.
Yeah, it takes. You know what it does? It's gonna be different whenever you go live, which I guess if you're trading Apex, it will be never. But I think how it works for the fake accounts, demo accounts, whatever, the eval accounts.
Yeah, the Sims.
Yeah, it just looks at level 2 to see how many contracts were transacted at a level. So if only like 2 contracts get sold, you're only going to get stopped out at 2. I think that's how it works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
So like that's why, you know, I got stopped out at like an absolute top tick. I got stopped out of only 1 contract out of my 25. So it's like, but if 25 transactions happened there, then it would probably stop me out of the full thing.
Oh, okay.
I think that's how they have it. These prop firms. Okay, that's rejecting. Hold.
I feel like NQ is gonna try to go up.
I mean, it's looking bearish still. It's looking bearish, but I'm trying to long it.
One of those another Trump rally thingies. It's like,
oh, you're talking about like the super straight shot up?
Yeah,
possible.
Straight shot up. It's like
that would actually be hilarious.
Wow, that's just.
I mean, honestly, I'm thank you for mentioning that, because I gotta make sure I put my take profit like way up in the sky, just in case it does happen. Don't want to take an early one if it's a massive squeeze. But yeah, that's a good call out, because that was a crazy jump. And today's the type of day where it does happen.
Today there was so many moves that it just blew my mind. So many moves. Trump just, exploded the market.
Yeah, but I mean, he was talking. Everybody knew he was gonna talk, and then with all this buildup of Greenland and everything, it was inevitable to where somebody was gonna ask questions, or somebody was gonna he was gonna at least bring it up in some way or another. You know what I mean?
I'm stopped out at NASDAQ.
Traders are gonna miss Trump so much when he gets out of his office.
I know,
after
huh?
his-
Traders are gonna
I'm not
miss
gonna
him?
lie.
I mean,
Dude, the
I mean,
professional
I'm
professional
pretty sure
traders hate
there
him.
will be special events where Trump will be called that you just come and
Order
say anything.
filled.
We're going
Just
back in
come.
the box.
There
I'm
will be
setting my
special
stop
events.
loss above the box. I'm re-entering the short.
Oh man, gold had a really bad day today. Like overall, like on the 4-hour chart.
Yeah. Yeah, gold's been pretty nuts.
I just looked at that and I was like, oh wow, oh, it's nasty.
Give me the dump on NASDAQ. Risking 10 points here. It's gone into the box. I don't want it to come back out. It's coming back out. Get back in. We got 18 minutes left till the market closes too. 18 minutes.
What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Still got 2 days worth of trading. We can. Let's see what happens in 2 days, boys.
Yeah.
Order filled.
I kind of don't like that Tradeovate when you change the time frames, that the stuff that you drew on the chart like disappears or changes
Does it
like
go
where
back
it's
to
at.
that
According to a
certain time
NATO
frame, or does it
spokesperson,
just kinda...
NATO's Mark Rutte
It
had a very
like
productive
stays
meeting with
how you
President
drew
Trump,
it on a
during which they
specific time
discussed the
frame.
critical
I'm
significance
kind
of
of sad that
security
they
in the
didn't make
Arctic
it where
region
like,
to all allies.
you know, if you go to the 1 minute, you can see the lines and all that perfectly. It's just like it's
Yeah.
messed up looking. It's the same way like that on Webull too. I don't know about TradingView though.
No,
I think
trading
TradingView
stays.
Stays perfectly. Yeah.
Stays,
See, that's why
yeah.
TradingView's the goat.
Yeah, but recently
TradingView the
TradingView has
goat.
been so slow.
Oh,
TradingView, I mean,
gross.
it sucks now.
What'd you say? Sorry.
TradingView, it has gone so slow. It sucks now.
I use it. I think
Gone
it's
so
great.
slow? What do you mean so slow?
Like, is
I
it
mean,
lagging or something?
let me tell you, this is a real event that the price was moving so fast, and on TradingView, it was updating so slow.
Do you have
Furthermore, from the
do you
NATO
have
spokesperson,
level 2
discussing
data?
among NATO allies on the framework, the president referenced will focus on
Did
ensuring
you
Arctic
buy level 2
security
data
through
on
the collective
TradingView?
efforts of allies, especially the 7 Arctic allies.
Yeah, that's why. It always moves slow without buying premium data on TradingView.
That's crazy though.
Yeah, if you don't have level 2 data, how are you gonna get the live data for price? You have to pay for it. The only reason prop firms get it to us is
Furthermore, from
because
the
they
NATO
pay for it.
spokesperson, Denmark and
And they give
Greenland
it to
and the
us for
United
free.
States will go forward, aimed at ensuring that Russia and China never
No, not
gain
you,
a foothold
Henrietta. I was talking
economically or
on the
militarily in
Discord.
Greenland.
What was just announced? What was that news? What was that news? Something said about Greenland. Oh no.
Not again.
Well, the market's not reacting yet, so I guess it wasn't too crazy.
Yeah. Probably some spokesman or something, more than likely.
This is staying within the box though, so I like this. I don't want it bouncing above the box. It needs to stay within and get down in there. Get back in the box.
It needs to drop in there to a point where it's like it's holding it though.
Yeah. Do we short gold here? I'm gonna try it.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try to short gold. Okay, NASDAQ's coming down. Beautiful. Come on. Beautiful. Give me my partial. Need to grind up the drawdown a little bit. Oh my goodness. That missed me by 2 ticks, bro. Oh,
no.
I did a round number. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
Here we go.
Whoopsie
Once
daisies.
again.
Why am I doing round numbers, man?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
The
I guess
round
I have to
numbers
go
gotta
like
be
a couple
upset.
points below that now. Oh,
I think somebody's
THX. I
is
told you, don't do round numbers.
asking.
Doing
guy-
round numbers is.
But how is this round number the bottom tick before a huge bounce? Like, what the heck is going on? What is going on?
I don't know.
Why am I always like right before it fills me? It just bounces 2 ticks before it
watching
fills
you.
my thing, and it goes 20 points up. What's going on?
They're watching you.
Dude, they're watching me,
They know
man.
what
They're
you're doing.
looking at my prop firm eval orders, and they're just fading me.
They got your computer hacked and everything. They're
I
like,
know,
"Oh, you what
dude.
it's
They're
doing?
listening.
Reverse."
They got like a microphone set up in my office.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, bro, maybe you're the market maker. They trying to like take you down.
Straight up, bro. Market maker competition. Ay.
Yeah, a guy in the chat is asking for 10k capital from you, Pasha, because he lost 10k today.
Please help
Like, and
me,
he's
10k
very sad.
capital, sir. What do you think? I'm a
Yeah.
millionaire? To send you 10k? Are you kidding? I
Just
I won't even give 10k to like a blood family member, unless it was like my
Yeah.
parents.
100%, bro.
But
I'm
remember
gonna
when
send
you
some
took out
random dude
PK?
online 10k.
Right? It's like, remember
Bro,
when
it
you
takes
took
me
out
like
PK?
1 month to make 10k. Why would I just send you 10k?
Work hard, people. Work hard for your money.
Come on, dump it here. Gold's playing out slowly.
Yeah, gold. I don't know
NASDAQ
if
bouncing
gold is gonna
around.
try.
Oh man, it's holding the box, bro. It's holding the box. Get back in there. Get down in there.
Pasha, we can just chop right here for the whole
1 minute
time.
remaining for the market on close.
And
in
Oh,
Mine's
minutes.
market on
10
close
minute.
coming in, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm removing my stop. If it blows me, it blows me. It's fine.
Oh wow.
Cause I have like no drawdown right now, bro. If it wicks up, I'm
Yeah.
out.
1 minute. Yeah.
I had to
You got
hit that
40.
partial.
Yeah, there are some things that we say that out of context is very bad, bro.
No! I hear the buyers coming in. Dump it here. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Do not wick up.
Do not wake up.
Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Ay. It's gonna be ugly. If it goes up 5 points, I'm wicked out.
10
Like
seconds.
my account's blown.
10
no.
seconds.
Brace for impact. Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
Market on close.
Woo!
in
There
balance.
it goes.
Okay,
S&P 500.
good.
Sell side
Ay, ay, ay.
838
Good.
million. NASDAQ 100. Sell
Oh.
side
Gold and silver
1.2
did
billion.
Oh,
move.
beautiful.
Down 13.
Beautiful.
Sell side 312
Okay.
million. Mag 7.
We are
sell
free.
side
We're fine.
708 million.
Okay. We have now 4K drawdown. Keep it
Nice.
dumping.
So is this so is this on your funded or
No, this is the eval. The
Oh,
funded
okay,
I'm down
oh, it's
2K on. And I just stopped trading it for the day.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Filled.
Last 10 minutes. Okay, my gold stopped out. Last 10 minutes, we're gonna see some mad volatility. The fact that we got fast rejection in the box, I think that's a good sign. My bracket order broke with that market on close. My bracket order literally broke. Like, where the heck did it go?
what do you mean?
Like I had a stop loss. I had a bracket order on this. The bracket order disappeared.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened. Okay. 640, 6040. Alright guys, these last 10 minutes could be gnarly. We could see a huge dump. We're probably going to see a continuation here. Gold is just rallying. I'm going to change that to 15-minute chart. Gold is rallying. I think there's a potential of taking a gold short. maybe at 48.38, 48.40. That'd be the perfect spot for making a lower high. But
Oh,
I don't know.
True.
Probably won't take it.
True. You won't take it?
Well, because we have 9 minutes left of New York session,
Yeah,
and like
that is true though.
I'm not gonna sit in after hours holding a gold trade.
Yeah. I need to get some sleep today. That's what I need to get. Sleep is
Okay,
important, kids.
let's
Don't
try to get a scalp on NASDAQ. 3, 2, 3.
Are you trying to short NASDAQ now?
Yeah. I'm still short. I that order filled my half position. Okay.
Oh, okay.
3, 2. I think I'll short there.
Order filled.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move to break even. If it breaks that wick, I'm out. Or if it revisits that wick that it just made, I'm out. Gonna go just slightly below those previous wicks for the partial. If it breaks that wick, I don't really want to be in it. Technically, well, actually. Oh, okay. I guess stop talking. I was gonna say, actually, I should move up my stop to 485. And then before I did it, it wicked up and stopped me out.
Oh, okay.
Mango, you're hilarious, dude. You're like actually hilarious, bro. I don't know why. Just the way you're speaking, you're just like, what are you doing? Oh, okay, that sounds fine.
My bad. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm over here doing something, and then I'm like trying to listen to you too. Then I'm like, oh my god.
Nah, you're good. No, I'm not saying anything bad. It just sounds funny.
Oh, okay. Talking to myself. It's the numbers. It's the numbers, Pasha. They're in
Yep.
my head.
Yep.
I see.
I re-entered short here.
From Call of Duty. If anybody. Nobody?
Oh, it stopped me out of 4 contracts on a top tick. Huh? It stopped me out of 4 contracts. Those wicks, man, on the 5-minute candles. Okay, we got 5 minutes left.
US natural gas futures hit $5 for the first time since December.
Ooh, natural gas is at $5. Let's see it. Where is it? Weren't we talking about natural gas today? Oh, we were talking about crude oil. Wait, were we? No, we were talking about natural
I was
gas.
telling you about natural gas, bro.
Let's see. Natural gas. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. MGH6. Wait, that's not it. NG, it was NGG6? Oh! Dude, do we short natural gas right now?
Why?
Because YOLO. It just hit $5.
Putin draws parallel to Russia's
That all-time
19th
high?
century sale of Alaska to the US and
I don't
estimates the
know.
value of Greenland's sale.
I don't
at
trade
200
natural gas,
to
but look at that daily
$250
candle, bro.
million.
And it came up to a resistance level. Do you see this? It's like right at a resistance level where previous sell-offs happened.
Holy
Should we short that?
No, we can.
Let's go one contract.
Oh my god.
How much is one contract?
I think it's not that big of a risk. I think it's like to the top it's not much. It's like $200 risk. Okay.
Okay.
NASDAQ dumping, nice.
Guys, anyone willing to hold gold short for after hours?
Nah, I can't because Top Step will exit me out.
Okay, I'm gonna actually get a natural gas short on my funded. I'm going natural gas short on my funded.
To Russia.
It's only 200. Like, I'm serious. I'm not joking. It's only like $200. If this actually rejects this level, because this is like a big rejection zone. It's rejected like on the dot here at the $5 many times before. The thing is, like, how long does it stay up here, you know?
Yeah.
It could stop out if it pushes a little higher, but I'm risking like a couple $100 on it, so it's like, who cares? And I think we stop out. Anyways, we tried. Apex, okay.
For every tick, how much does natural gas move? Is it like $10 or is it $25? Or...
I have no idea.
Dude, it's expensive.
It's pretty big.
I know platinum is it like silver or is it like, I know platinum and silver are expensive. They
Dude, I think natural gas is like, I think it's like $50 for every 1/10 of a cent.
Oh wow.
Like, it's pretty huge, I
That
think.
explains why it doesn't move, yeah.
Am I still short on this? I am. Let's see. Like, I'm down $200 from 1.7 cent move up. So yeah, it's about it's actually $10 for every tenth of a cent. So every penny is $100.
That is crazy.
It's at that level,
Really,
dude.
really
It may be like a crazy good short potential maybe tomorrow. I don't know if it dumps same day, but we should get some retracement hopefully. Retracement here, down here 10 cents would be about $1,000 profit, I think.
It goes down completely after market closes.
Okay, we're on our final minute. Get ready for some increased volatility in the NASDAQ. Let's see some volume. I'm targeting at bottom of the box. Let's see if we can get it. I'll actually be a little safer. I'm gonna go 25,405. Okay, my natural gas trade stopped out.
Oh no.
It was only like a $200 loss. It wasn't big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't huge. That's what I was
But
saying.
moving
Like,
it that quick and much, that's crazy.
yeah. If you were like shorting like somewhere down here, because somebody was telling me they were telling me about natural gas Widowmaker short, but they told me whenever it was at like $4.11 or something, they're like, hey, check out natural gas Widowmaker short. I think it was actually at $4.86 or something. And I was like, I don't know, I'm not dumb to short that. Screw that. But like when it got like we just heard that it hit $5, then potential's there. Okay. I got stopped out on NASDAQ. Let's see if we could get one more. Okay, we're blown on the eval. So we'll try again tomorrow. And PA. Yeah, because that hits quite a bit of drawdown there. PA. Okay, we're good on drawdown on the PA. We got 4K drawdown. Nice. All right, and that's end of New York session. That was fun. It wasn't, we didn't do too good. We didn't do too well today.
Oh my god.
Last night we did terribly. Today, technically I made like 20K on the eval, guys. But I blew the eval twice with trailing drawdown, so they're, trailing drawdown not the best. But we did make
yesterday
both times that I blew the accounts, like we were at good profit. Like I think I blew the other one at like 10K profit.
S&P 500
In this one we blew it and we have 6.5K profit.
1.4%.
So I mean we didn't make terrible trades, but yeah, that trailing drawdown hurts.
Since 2024.
So
hurts a lot.
Yeah.
Gotta go. Bye-bye,
Anyways,
guys.
appreciate
Nice
you
talking.
guys
Later, boss.
jumping
Take
out of
care.
Discord. I'll see you guys
fun.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.
And that means we end in the day. I'm seeing the wins section in the Discord. It's looking like we got a lot of people ending the day in profit on their fundeds, and that's really good. I'm really happy to see that.
4 spots, 10% for the best
Obviously
day,
today I
7
didn't do too great, and it's whatever. Important thing is for it not to affect us. So for those of you guys that joined a bit late, because I explained it this morning, I hit some massive drawdown last night on my take profit trader fundeds. I got emotional, okay? I'm human. I'm human. I try to preach, don't get emotional. Every single thing I say is like stuff that I want to make sure you guys are doing. I want to make sure I'm doing. Unfortunately, last night, I went exactly against everything I always preach. So, for me, not the greatest day today, okay? I got emotional, and we just traded mostly Apex evals today, just to kind of cool down. But, you know what's going to happen? With the little tiny bitty amount of drawdown I have on my Take Profit Trader funded accounts, we're going to grind that up, okay? It's going to be a comeback story for the Take Profit Trader fundeds because I am not blowing those accounts. They are going to get grinded up. And I'm going to start with one micro. Those are 150K accounts. So starting tomorrow, I'm going to wait out the first like hour and a half of the market to even trade those because I have like no drawdown. Once the market settles down, I'm going to start with just one micro, take like a week of trading one micro, get some drawdown back, then go to 2 micros, then go to 3, then go to 4, and then go to our final regular sizing of 5 micros. That's what we're going to have to do because we ain't blowing any more fundeds, okay? We're going to have to do it. So I hope you guys are doing well today. Hope not too poorly, not too red today. Appreciate you guys for joining. All the new subscribers, all the new members, thank you so much for joining me today. Appreciate all of you. God bless. Don't be offended, guys. It's going to be all right. Life is short. There are more things, there are more important things in life than getting offended, than worrying about chasing gains in the market. Everybody dies every day. Everybody dies eventually. Okay? There are bigger things to worry about. So God bless you guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you bright and early for New York session. Thank you very much. Take care. See ya.